गाइस व्हाट्स अप, क्या हाल है। स्वागत है हमारे एक और नए पबजी की स्ट्रीम में। सो गाइस जैसे ही पता है आज पीएनसी स्टार्ट हो रहा है। सो जैसे मैंने बोला था कि हम विल डू वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम। सो हियर इज इट। अभी टीम दिखाना स्टार्ट किया। अर्जेंटीना टीम का एंट्री हुआ है जस्ट। ऑस्ट्रेलिया अरे मेरा फेस कैम नहीं है क्या? इंडिया की टीम है क्या? हाँ ना गौरंग भाई, है ना, इसीलिए तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं। मैं फेस कैम ऑन करता हूँ थोड़ी देर में। यस, ऑस्ट्रेलिया से है ना टिकट इन एक्चुअली, तो येलो जर्सी में। साउंड वाउंड ज़्यादा होगा तो बताना गाइस। मेरा वेबकैम को कुछ कर दे क्या? तुम अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है। करके आया वे कनाडा वालों को देखो कैसा देख रहे सब। ये सिर्जो ब्रो व्हाट्स अप। कैमरा दिक्कत कर रहा तो बताना गाइस, ठीक है? ऑल रिमूव। You are first, yeah. देखो ऐसे ऐसे लिखा रहता है गाइस कोच। quiere Black Hawk. क्या हाल? आज तो बनता है यार पबजी को डेडिकेट करना अपना टाइम। पीएनसी है भाई आज बस रिलैक्स करना गाइस, कुछ नहीं। वॉच पार्टी किसके साथ करोगे? अकेले और क्या, कुछ देखेंगे, कुछ देखना ही है अपने को, बस वॉच पार्टी हो रहा है, यही है। गाइस लाइक कर देना जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो। अरे मतलब अकेले इज द सेंस इधर मैं अकेले, बट तुम लोग चैट में रहोगे ना भाई, तुम लोग के साथ हो रहा है वॉच पार्टी ऑब्वियसली। कैसी बात पूछ रहे हो यार, स्ट्रीम अपने व्यूअर्स के साथ हो रहा है वॉच पार्टी। लेट्स गो इंडिया फॉर दो यस। अबे लुंगी बना दिया अबे जर्मनी का फ्लैग का। आता हूँ मैं भी कुछ देर में बीसी। हाँ आ जाओ, बीसी आओगे तो कैसे दिखाऊंगा मैं तुमको ऑडियो के साथ। अरे आ गया टीम इंडिया भाई, लेट्स गो। ये है निंजा, राइजन, हर्ष, खरकू, रुपेश, सात भाई। ये शाओजियान, ये बंदा शाओजियान। वाह, शो तो कुछ तो प्लान किया था। किधर हो रहे हैं? सियोल में, कोरिया में। चलो कुछ तो प्लानिंग किया था लोंडो ने। बढ़िया। इसको देखो ना, रुपेश को क्या कर रहा भाई। इधर कुछ भयंकर बारिश हो रहा है, सो शायद तुम्हारे इधर आएगा। नहीं, इधर लाइटिंग हो रहा था अभी थोड़ी देर पहले, इसलिए तो मैं लेट स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट किया, वरना स्ट्रीम चालू है इनका लगभग हो गया 45 मिनट से ऊपर हो गया इनका स्ट्रीम चालू था। अपना लड़का लोग तो इतना हवाबाजी कर दिया, ठीक है, पूरा झंडा वंडा लहरा दिया, म्यूजिक व्यूजिक अच्छा कर दिया। गेम कैसा खेलेगा? चाइनीज आई है क्या? हाँ है ना, दिखाया था थोड़ी देर पहले। टोटल 24 टीम है, 24 टीम, बट आज खेलेगी सिर्फ आज 16 खेलेगी, कल 16 खेलेगी। बेसिकली 16 और 8 24 टीम है, नहीं ज़्यादा टीम है शायद। हाँ 24 टीम है, 16 टीम के बीच में सर्वाइवर स्टेज होगा। हाँ 24 टीम है, 8 टीम तो टॉप 8 पिछले साल के हैं जो क्वालिफाइड है ऑलरेडी फाइनल के लिए। स्टेडियम पूरा खाली है, इन लोग किसको वो कर रहे हैं भाई? अच्छा तो लग रहा है भाई, देखने में मजा तो आ रहा है। बाकी कैप्टन इंडिया चैनल पे सब लोग प्रैंक हो गया, क्या बात कर रहे हो? करने दो, मेरे को खोलना पड़ेगा लग रहा है उधर वाला। भेजा था ना मेरे को भी। अच्छा उधर लग रहा है उनको कि पबजी मोबाइल का हो रहा है। हाँ हाँ समझा समझा, देखा अभी कमेंट देखा है। So Jonathan, hut. Spain. यो प्रतीक व्हाट्सअप। इंडिया गया क्या? हाँ इंडिया का पार हो गया। थोड़ा सा पीछे करके देखो आएगा। 7th या 8th में दिखाया था। बहुत बढ़िया दिखाया है टीम इंडिया का। थोड़ा पीछे करके देखो मोले ब्रो। बाय द वे गाइस, जो भी स्ट्रीम में जुड़ रहा है कृपया करके स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो। स्ट्रीम पे सपोर्ट बने रहना चाहिए। अगर लाउड है तो बता देना, आई विल रिड्यूस द वॉल्यूम, ठीक है? भाई स्वीडन वालों को देखो। गेम पे और भी 2 वोटिंग कूपन मिल रहे हैं। हाँ मेरे को मत बोलो तुम किसको वोट दे रहे हो। मैं तो सारे सबको बोलूंगा भाई इंडिया को वोट दो गेम खोल के। थाईलैंड में ना किस मस्त था, देख लिया। टिकल्टन गया क्या? हाँ टिकल्टन गया, सेकंड में गया टिकल्टन। ब्राजील सॉरी ऑस्ट्रेलिया सेकंड में गया, ब्राजील थर्ड में था। हाँ ये दैट इंडिया एंट्री वाज डोप। यस मैंने देखा भाई, गजब था इंडिया का एंट्री। आई होप गेम में भी वैसे ही हो। जो तो हवाबाजी किया ना लड़कों ने, मजा आ गया। PNC will be shocked to have new winner this time. हाँ ये हुई ना बात विकी ब्रो। अरे ठीक है ना ब्रो। United Kingdom UK VC आना है तो आ सकते हो गाइस, जिसको भी आना है। वैसे टाइम पास के लिए बात करेंगे, बट मैं आप लोग को नहीं दिखा पाऊंगा गेम इधर। साइलेंट देखना है तो देख सकते हो, बाकी ऑडियो के साथ साथ नहीं आएगा डिस्कॉर्ड पे। मैं दिखा सकता हूँ, डिस्कॉर्ड पे भी दिखा सकता हूँ। डिस्कॉर्ड आना है तो आ सकते हो, जो भी आ रहा है। टीम यूएसए भाई इन लोग इतना लेट एंटर क्यों? हाँ नहीं जो भी आना चाहता है आ सकता है, मतलब ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ। अभी जैसे क्या ऑफिस में तो फिर क्यों ही आओगे? हाँ यूएस एंड ऑस्ट्रेलिया। यस टीम वियतनाम भाई, टीम वियतनाम भाई इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म। मैंने देख रहा था वियतनाम का स्टैट्स देख रहा था, टॉप 4 में रही है पिछले 3 PNC में। तो ये लोग भी बोल रहे थे सिम्फनी मस्त है, सब अच्छे प्लेयर है भाई स्टेज में, इस लेवल में। हाँ हाँ प्रतीक, यस यू आर राइट। और मोबाइल वाले भरे हुए ना, उनको नहीं पता कि पीसी का है।
Defending champion Team Korea.
कोरिया पिछले साल भी चैंपियन थे।
Said I dream too big, about to do it way bigger. I'm the boss when I walk through, straighten up and sit up. I ain't never had to tell them, but they know that I'm that. Finish that. So many wins, I had to go ahead and bring it back. I let my sons go ahead and get the similar.
आयो को कहाँ मिस कर रहे हो भाई? अभी यहीं लास्ट विनर एंट्री है। देखो अभी फिलहाल 24 टीम खेल रही है। बेसिकली जो 8 टीम है पिछले साल के टॉप 8 की 8 टीम्स को डायरेक्ट फाइनल में भेज दिया है, ठीक है। बस ये 16 टीम में से वो होगा सर्वाइवर स्टेज होगा, तो जो भी टॉप 8 रहेगा 16 में से वो क्वालिफाई कर जाएगा फाइनल में, तो वो खेलेगी फाइनल, समझ रहे हो। लास्ट ईयर के टॉप 8 और सर्वाइवर स्टेज के टॉप 8।
Last year wasn't perfect, but we've been champion and runner-up. And this year, we're ready. It's going to be us.
That was back then. This time, it's different. You guys are too old.
साला दे दिया। No games today. Games का तो पता नहीं था।
Say what am I meant to say?
What is the next line?
देखेंगे शाम को होगा ना, ये तो चलेगा भाई। 3-4 बजे से तो मैच शुरू होगा इनका। 6 मैचेस हैं।
I've always wanted to check this place out in Seoul.
पता नहीं कब तक चलेगा।
First time here, and the city feels alive. Can I get another one?
It's such an honor to be one of the top 24 teams here. I won't lie, it's my first time and I'm nervous.
For now, it's all about
भाई
making the
हेलमेट
final
वे
stage. We'll figure out the rest when we get there.
हाँ ये कौन सी
yer aldığın zaman
कोई
ülkeni temsil ediyorsun. Bu da
एक फीमेल प्लेयर आई है पूरे उसमें, पोस्टर में देखा था मैं।
We are back
ये
to
इंडियन
PNC after 2 years.
रुपेश।
We for sure expect to make it through survival stage without a doubt.
हेलमेट फॉर श्योर, इंडिया द
But
बेस्ट।
of course, there's a lot
Yes,
of
yes,
team
Vicky bro.
at
हेलमेट
PNC,
चाहिए।
but we will show that friends can be on the top level.
So yeah, we're underdogs, but that's why the underdog story is so compelling, because when we do good, it's gonna feel really good.
You take with your backside because we are ready to fight.
खाना खा लिया, हाँ मैं खा लिया, खाने में ही लेट हो गया इसलिए।
一定有一个位置坐。
अगर ऑडियो जाए तो बताना, मेरा OBS मशरे करता रहता है, बीच में ऑडियो उड़ा देता है, तो कहीं बताते रहना, ठीक है।
能代表自己国家参赛，我很骄傲，很羡慕这些可以参加 PNC 的选手。
We're new here. No one expect anything from us.
Yeah. Wait, they are underestimating us now. Let's prove them wrong.
This is already my 4th PNC, but last year was a shame. We started strong, but we couldn't sustain our performance.
जैसे चाइनीज का 2 टीम
With the new lineup, we want to have a high placement. This year will be different from last year.
चाइनीज का 2 टीम गया है? नहीं एक ही है।
9位で終わってしまって10位の左側に入れなかったんで、
2 टीम कहाँ से?
サバイバルは勝ち抜いて絶対にファイナルに上がるべきです。
Ini kami kasih lihat bahwa kita berada di sini. Untuk negara lain hati-hati aja.
虽然是第一次参加，但是绝对不会是最后一次。现在才是真正的开始。
Being in Seoul is really great. I love here.
Yep. And the food, it's amazing.
Kind of just want to stay here for a while.
Yeah, me too. But first, we have to qualify for the grand finals.
Yes,
Let's give
अलग
it
country
everything.
है.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah, I
जैसे
agree.
क्लासेस अलग कंट्री है. तो चाइनीज ताइपे लिखते हैं लेकिन वो है ताइवान. ओह इंडिया का ये रहा.
All right, we are just about ready to get the games going here at PNC 2025. 24 teams representing 24 different countries, 96 of the best players on the planet. And a team I'm actually kind of hyped for here. We're going to take a look at it on our screens here, Godspeed.
Where is Ninja?
Yeah. They've been grinding, dude. They're ready.
So they have been grinding, and the way that they did their qualification process is it wasn't just like who they thought was the best players. They actually did it as teams. So this entire team qualified. They practiced. They grinded for a long time to get to this point. They know that they're going to be kind of looked down upon as far as the other countries just because they're newer. But I do feel like that team really surprises as far as what they're going to bring to the table, especially the survivors.
No, I think they might surprise because they have also been grinding. From what I've been hearing, like they've been playing in the EMEA, and they are just gonna give it their best shot. Denmark, sixth in their one appearance of 2023, looking to at least get through the survival stage, see if they can replicate some of that success from a couple years ago. And like we've been saying, there's some really good players on here. Petter and Dolphy, really strong players in their own right. You know, Avengers really big them up, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, and then that's the impressive thing as well. They've only had 1 year at PNC, but they managed to finish in the top 6, so it wasn't even like they just kind of came in, they limped out. They made a statement, and then they didn't get an opportunity this year to come back.
ये तो बैंक को हाँ मैं तो देखना ही भूल गया भाई. माउस हाउस तो मैं देखते रहता था.
But here we are again.
And also a
सबका कीबोर्ड माउस देखते हैं गाइस. कौन क्या चला रहा है. हेडफोन तो नहीं दिखेगा, वो तो उसके अंदर दबा रहता है. ये वाला हेडफोन के नीचे दबा रहता है ये.
I thought it was maybe like an SCP reference or something, but no. Team Poland, firepower on this team, no doubt. You know, some I would say wild plays should be expected, especially with Marsalek on there. I'll just be honest, if you ever watch Marsalek stream, you're in for a treat because the man just absolutely will send it.
Yeah,
बैंकुई का ये जोवी. क्योंकि जोवी का माउस पैड है. ये देखो ये वाला जो यूज करते हैं ना डैक. मैंने देखा बहुत लोगों को ये वाला डैक यूज करते हैं क्रिएटिव का ये.
They also have, you know, Cappy, they also have Dominant. And you know, 2 of those members of Cappy, they're now in formulation.
मैं कीबोर्ड ऐसे तिरछा रखते हैं
They know
भाई.
what they're doing. We also just saw Japan briefly coming again, devastating 9th place, just barely making it outside of that top 8 cutoff. And then, you know, Spain, this is a brand new team coming in here to see what they can do in Nations Cup.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm really excited that we're going to get to see Spain for the first time. I think this is like a chance for those players to really prove themselves, to show that, hey, if there are teams out there maybe that are looking for them to be picked up, it could be really impactful. You know, Explicit is a player you've been talking about as someone who's had some experience.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. And then the rest of the team a little bit less known, but there's players who's been around a few, like, kind of different tournaments here and there.
Sure, and again, this is a big opportunity for a lot of these unknown players to make that statement and say, hey, look, I am here, I can play on a global stage. Maybe these guys are going to try to look for separate teams, you know, moving forward. There's a lot at stake here just on, you know, besides being like a Nations Cup match. Like, this could be a great jumping point for a lot of these players.
Exactly. That's what I'm really looking for like France, for Spain, some of the newer nations that are coming in to showcase that you have the ability to compete with the best of the best, and that team should give you a look. If you're not familiar with some of these players for the
नहीं ऑडियंस नहीं होगा. देखो सर्वाइवर स्टेज 2 दिन ऑडियंस नहीं होगा उसके बाद.
because Archangel Predator was there.
मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड अलाउड. हाँ मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड ही तो होता है. मैकेनिकल या फिर वो वाला कीबोर्ड होगा तुम्हारा.
A couple top like 10s for sure. I know a top 5 in there. So they are like players who can get it done against some of the best of the best.
And I think most of these guys are also on a happy squad, if I'm not mistaken. That's the team they're on. And you have Algenbots, who said CJ, who's been around forever.
वहाँ पे ऑडियंस नहीं होंगे, वही कोच लोग होंगे. सारे टीम के कोच होंगे. ये तो माउस पैड देखो. माउस पैड देखो बे.
Watch out. I am very scared.
Look at Nidix's freaking mouse.
ये क्या है बे?
Himself.
to me. I was dying. That is absolutely hilarious. I love the confidence coming off of the boys from France. I think, again, great opportunity for them. Ninex, he said, look, I know I don't have a lot of experience. I know we don't have a lot of experience, but I can promise you we've been practicing, and I can promise you most of all that we are hungry.
Well, they were confident. I mean, we had the chance to meet them the other night. We went out for some dinner. You missed out, by the way, Mr. Jetlag.
I was fast asleep.
No, it's all good. But we met up with them outside while we were waiting for some food. Had a chance to talk to them. The confidence sky high for those guys. Like, they were ready to go. They were so nice.
Charger kya kar raha hai? Mobile charger.
Indonesia, don't sleep on these guys either, please. This is a very experienced team that has competed across multiple different nationals.
Oh, start ho gaya bhai, start ho gaya. Let's go.
PNC 2025 gets started right now. Of course, it's Arangel. Let's get that plane up in the air, and let's see who's going to come out strong, who's going to get that first chicken dinner here in the survival stage.
And we could not have started, as you said, with a better map. And what a plane to start this one off. Fair and square for everybody involved. This one is going to go straight down the middle.
Maybe we'll start with a Snapka Island circle, or who knows? It's hard to say where we're going to go, but I'm kind of curious if there's any hot drops. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
There was some,
there
obviously,
have been in scrims.
Yes, and there are people who have been fighting for Pachinki, but I think that Philippines has won that drop. If I'm not mistaken, it just depends if anybody wants to contest it now and surprise them.
But how many times have we seen teams, not only in practice, but in tournament, win hot drops and still continue to contest those areas, for whether it's pride, whether it's just
guys, abhi ek badhiya cheez pata chala mere
trying
ko.
to have their set play rotations from anywhere else, I'm not sure, but I think that's going to be a trend that continues. Teams are going to continue to hot drop each other if the opportunity arises.
Yeah, I know there's other teams to watch out for.
India का POV यहाँ रहेगा,
Poland has a good
तो
start
इसको भी
here
play
on
करते हैं
Arangel.
background में.
Keep your eyes on Tego and Rondo.
Change करते रहेंगे, ठीक है अपन.
Just a little bit past Fuzzface here, dropped up on the radar tower. They're going to go to Novo, and they should be A-OK. You got UK up across the bridge towards Milta, Malaysia, around, shelter there. Kind of everything looking pretty. Ooh, this first circle is not pretty. This is not pretty.
What a way to start. And so this one is going to cut so much viable playing space
out
of
open
the circle just due to water. But not even the water that's the issue, Paper. It's really just which side is it going to favor, right? We can imagine with most of the landmass being on the south side of South Nautical Island, it's going to be them. But there's no telling. But that being said, we do have an interview, and we're going to head right into it.
Thank you to the fans who have chose us in the pick'ems, and if you haven't yet, you should, because we will get the most kills and we will win.
The percentage possibility of Team UK to win is 27%. I have calculated the percentages in my head, and the math checks out.
I think I'd agree with what Jim said. I think we have a 1 in 4 chance to win. It sounds good. For Norway to win the whole tournament, I think I would give them 10% chance.
If I knock you, I will insta-flush you.
We have a higher chance of winning Norway, so you should choose us instead.
Well, there's been some banter between teams and Facts. They know each other kind of well, so just a bit.
They're familiar. We could say that. They're familiar with each other. As we now say, yeah, so back to the circle. Germany actually has such a good position here in this, what we used to call a new compound. It's not so new anymore.
गटका के
north
में जो compound होता है ना, hill के नीचे, वहाँ पे बंदे अपने.
They can dictate so many rotations as long as they do it correctly. As we see some shots being fired here from James off in the distance, just making sure anyone who's around just gets the hell away.
Okay, so probably some people wonder why we see players just like firing off random shots early. What's the deal? Are they just warming up, or are they just?
I mean, it's peacocking, right? Especially if you're alone, you want to. If you're in a desirable area, especially like a compound, like a good flat top building, and you want to make sure that no one crashes you, because again, 3v1, 4v1, not desirable odds. You just shoot, and a lot of teams will do this, especially with 2 or 3. Sometimes players will.
कोई और बताना game sound थोड़ा नीचे करो please score.
Multiple players in a compound, so it deters people from wanting to crash.
Yep, exactly.
Game sound ठीक है ना guys? क्या इसमें और कम करना है?
James was trying to do there initially, but he's making quick rotations, already heading past Pachinki, so he's pretty quick to find some space towards. Well, the center of the circle is a bridge, but somewhere in the circle, guess
somewhere in there,
yeah,
in that general area.
We don't know which side is going to end on. It's I don't know if it's a 50-50. I think it's leaning a little bit more towards Sosnovka, but it is still going to be a bit of a gamble no matter how you cut it.
Team India कहाँ है? गटका के आसपास है.
Bridge
Not to
and just try to make their way through.
Great rotation from them. They kind of looted around that eastern bridge early, so
they
they
had
control of it. They've been scouting across. They know it's free.
इसके हम छोटा crop कर देता हूँ आज
We also
आपको
see an
guys.
early E pickup you stated from Japan. So where they go, I'm not sure.
अबे
We
नहीं
also
वे
have a
face
red
cam right
zone.
में रखेंगे तो
Welcome
ज़्यादा
back
अच्छा
to
रहेगा.
top. We have those now.
Right में
again,
ज़्यादा
so
info नहीं रहता
Forgot
है.
about that. Yeah, no, they don't. They shouldn't be super impactful. They can be maybe later in the game. In the early part of the game, it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, absolutely something to keep our eyes on is it will be Chinese Taipei, who's going to be sitting underneath the red lights for now. As Japan, I'm kind of curious about this pretty early in this pickup. A lot of teams you'll see wait for kind of the end of phase one.
No, they opted to pop that thing as soon as they got it, and so I do get the idea. I mean, if you get it's a melee base, especially this portion of it that's in this circle, generally gets so contested so fast because teams are just trying to get across and avoid that mid-game chaos that is the Western.
Killfeed miss हो जाएगा.
Did see Spain kind of
Chat रहने दो ना, chat का क्या करना है?
Early in a boat, that's a solid rotation for them. They're not going to have vehicles now, but yeah, for Japan, they do have.
छोटो सा face cam कर देता हूँ. मेरा face देख के क्या करो? Game देखो यार.
Earlier, which is why I think that's actually a solid choice for them.
All right, I like it. Spain going to be over on the western coast of the island. Making their way just a bit further outside of where Japan is going to be landing. Indonesia as well on the move right now. Pretty close to take the top of this mountain. Now, if the circle ends anywhere near this thing, this is a really nice spot. Very defendable. Gives you a lot of opportunities to kind of check out what's going on around you, make some good later game rotations if you can control it.
Right. It is difficult to control, but yes, if you can control it, especially that split that they have going on here. I'm not sure if they're going to keep that 2-2 because they do have Japan, who actually landed right above them. So it looks like, yeah, they're just going to consolidate earlier, which is fine. It's just fine as Spain is now starting to make more of a landfall on the south side. And still, a lot of these teams, Denmark all the way in the north, and finally some shots are being fired. It's going to be Sweden and Indonesia.
अबे उस तरफ बन गया सर्कल. Oh shit! खत्म. अरे एक गाड़ी पार हो गया हट. 2 गाड़ी पार हो गया. क्या कर रहे हो? एक गिरा. 2 गिरे.
That's a 2-piece for him. Jervis did find one on the backside. So far, a 2-for-1 for the UK. And I don't know if that's going to be flushable on effects.
It got a little messy, but UK were able to clean it up, and so Empt will go down. They are going to be able to get up Michael, but this also does maybe let some of the teams that would have been behind C, but there's no one but Malaysia that was to cross. So
Malaysia के 2 बंदे गिर गए. UK का revive हो जाएगा.
Another way as we see France now starting to make their way towards the
एक और बंदा कहाँ है Malaysia?
I'm starting to already regret my
Indians को देखें. अपने लौंडे कहाँ पे हैं?
We both hyped up Malaysia quite a bit.
No, it's only game one.
अपने लौंडे कहाँ घूम रहे हैं?
And that's probably something that
ये शाद भाई कहीं और घूम रहे हैं और कहाँ हैं?
And something they were waiting to surprise people with some really nice shots from Michael there too.
शाद भाई गाड़ी में हैं. बाकी 3 लोग कहाँ हैं?
Pick up 2 knocks, 2 early points, and the other thing that is unfortunate if you are Malaysia is you were the first points of PNC 2025. So, you know, consolation, I guess.
Yeah, you got that going for you, right?
As we now look at the Western Ridge, this is it looks like a full-on Philippines bridge camp, which could be devastating for the teams behind.
Yeah, that's going to really kind of create a traffic jam on the other side.
अच्छा एक boat से आया.
So like if your teams like Poland, India, France, Canada, Denmark still out there, that might be kind of one of those things where because you were a little late to the party,
इधर वाले bridge में Philippines फंसा हुआ है.
You just might get kind of blocked out of this. You're going to have to play for kills potentially.
Either play for kills or you're going to tank at least a couple of phases in that blue. We've seen that before in the past where teams opt to just, you know what, we're just going to sit in the back, try to get some points here, and then we'll cross late when hopefully teams kind of lose interest. But again, with the way that the circle is, I imagine, you know, Chinese Taipei is going to be there for a majority of this game unless they absolutely have to move. And India as well, we know that there was a few boats taken off of the coast there at Primorsk, but we'll see if there's anything left for them.
Seeing Denmark popping the E pickup for themselves way up on the northern side of the map, so they're going to be coming in with that first circle closure. France, Nidix, again, kind of the player we're all sort of keeping our eyes on as a potential breakout, you know, star player.
Guys, like कर देना जो भी stream देख रहे हैं.
Joshy and Adam just giving each other a little bit of love taps there.
कहाँ से रोटेट कर? अभी देखो कनाडा जहाँ से रोटेट करी ना टीम इंडिया आगे है. देखो देखो देखो.
Coming in late, India's there, but India's pretty wide split, so I think there probably won't be too much that comes out of this.
Probably not. I do also want to point out that, as we were talking about Nidix and France, I really like the way that they've been slowly approaching. I mean, granted, we know everything in front of them was clear, but they didn't take that
I heard
for granted.
rivals.
And this stop-off point is where we've seen so many
Rivals भी है इसमें. हाँ है ना.
for scouting
Recall tower.
opportunities ahead on the next island. So
kill. Come on.
From India. And it is going to be against Canada, and it's going to be finished.
Oh, nice!
Up, but he's going to get taken down by Rizno.
Wow.
मार शुरू कर दे.
That is a great start here. Rupesh has a chance to do some real damage. Shin out in the open.
Rupesh, come on, you can do it. और एक
12 almost finds the knock. AK in the back pocket. Looking for an opportunity to use.
नहीं, Rupesh गया.
Swoop in. Take Rupesh down.
Rupesh is down, but again, a nice fight back here from Team Canada. I like the trap that India set, though. I don't know if that was deliberate, but the way it was, and oh my goodness, look at this circle shift. It's going to go straight to the island, still leaving in France just on that northern tip.
Oh, and a big win for Shin. Got that first aid through Joshi as well. Tagging and getting Karku out of this one. Some shots in the back, though. Shot by from India. Trying to see if they can really just hamstring
Come on,
Canada
boys. Come on,
here,
come on,
but
come on.
it's a 2-for-1. Canada falling back, looking for the wrap.
Good recovery here from Canada. That could have gone so much more sideways so quickly, but they were able to stabilize. They got 2 knocks for it and 2 points as well. So we'll see if they can finish. It's going to be another spray. Adam is going to find a headshot, but he won't find the knock as Canada
इंडिया के 2 बंदे गिर गए.
in phase 2 have to start thinking about what they want to do here. Do they want to continue to push this fight, get rid of India, get 2 more points in the bag, then move forward, or do they just want to kind of look for that space now where they have somewhat of a window?
Seeing the circle shift, I would, if I'm
Personally, मतलब हाँ बीसी बात किए हैं. Ryzen को तो मिला भी हूँ मैं.
100%.
Why not? And I think that's kind of their plan right
गया
now.
ये गया.
Shin and
साथ
Joshi
भाई गया.
again, looking to continue some of that damage they were able to put through early. Shot by on the way.
Nice. Knock होगा.
A flank angle here for Risen. And he doesn't get enough, though, to find a knock. So, going to take his vehicle and leave. Actually, shot by just kind of set up a little bit outside. Meanwhile, Poland losing players. Norway, 8C on the ground as well. But that's a quick flush there on the Daman.
Yeah, this is for the occupation of
इंडिया में PUBG PC का और की नहीं है ना.
They can actually take control of it. And I say solid, it's not even in the zone, but it's going to give them a good jump-off point to see this bridge. But
Jeez.
मर गया.
A bit of damage. Marsalek, though, coming to life. Him and Cappy finding one apiece.
इंडिया का क्या हो रहा है भाई?
10s left here
इंडिया क्या हो
for
रहा है?
Norway.
दोनों निकल गए क्या? हाँ, दोनों निकल गए.
Maybe thinking about a res. Yeah, Heman going to be just flushed out. Not much he could do out in the open, trying to play some of that scout role while the rest of Norway backed him up from behind, but no real follow through just yet. Trying to find the nades now is Poland.
Yeah, but they have managed to get both members back up. So James will also get back up. This is a full-on reset 3v3, but Poland, again, has Norway stuck in this building, so we'll see if this double balk gives them any support, if they can fight out of this one. Marcel with a nade that's going to bounce right off of his face as he's going to push it. Marcel goes for the second, but he's traded by James.
This is huge. Norway gets the reses through, and look who it is. The Philippines leave their bridge camp to try to third party. Algenbot's going to let loose with the frag, and they're shooting 80 in the back, but he's able to get through the door to safety. Magisters lighting it up with the M4, gets the re-knock onto James. Gonna go for the grenade flush as the Philippines is trying to find points.
The Philippines are just the sharks circling the blood-infested waters. I love the proactivity from them, seeing the fight, breaking off that bridge camp, coming in, but it's gonna be Norway that takes out Poland.
Just barely. 8C able to win that. Should have enough time there to get the first aid through. Meanwhile, Philippines in a long-range battle with Canada, who was also rolling up to this party, seeing if they could get something going. Love the aggression here early, especially given this circle.
Yeah, more importantly, this has actually bought Norway, James and 8C, time to somewhat recover as we see our next shift. Looking at the stats here, rank went 66%.
Wow.
For good old Denmark.
Well, I mean, they made the best of their opportunity in 2023 on this map, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No Vietnam here today to spoil everyone's party just yet, but hold on And
like you said,
when Friday comes, just yet. When Friday comes, can't wait to see what they're going to be able to do. But still a lot of teams inside of the circle, still a lot to work with here. Godspeed, you know, there's like most of the military base, some of the compounds that surround it. Some damage being done here to Shen, though. It's actually France this time almost finding the knock.
And look at this, France have managed to not only make it across the island, but they're now making a push onto the kind of the duo of Malaysia that we saw get bridge camped earlier by the UK, and they're really trying to make sure they get rid of them because France needs to move forward.
एक ही टीम मरी है.
North side, the base is really good, right underneath where Denmark is, but again, they have to go through Malaysia first, and even Chinese Taipei.
31 watching, like कर दो guys. Yes, like कर दो everyone.
They actually let the Philippines go for free.
That is kind of
advantage
interesting.
इंडिया का था, but हाँ.
Sometimes
अरे
there are teams up
अब
on
क्या
those
बोले
hills
भाई,
that are just
देखो
to the south of
तुम
where
भी
Chinese
ऐसे
Taipei is.
स्टेज पे जाओगे ना
Annoying to leave
तुम्हें भी होगा
It's not
पैनिक.
impossible. Right,
मेरे
there's
को
nobody
दिखा
there,
पूरा
so
रुपये से पैनिक
that's what
दिखा. वो
why
कंफ्यूज था
I'm a little
किसको मारे.
confused, but you know what?
दो
Hey,
बंदों
they
को
wanna
बहुत
play-
ज्यादा
that's
कंफ्यूज
actually
था
Chinese Taipei
वो.
style,
दिखा
though.
वो
They are
उसके एम पे ही दिखा वो चीज.
type of players who just want to lock
ठीक है.
things down, play for the guaranteed moments, try to be smart about it. That's always been their MO.
And we've seen that with Leo and like Gex and stuff like that.
ये ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है. नहीं अभी सर्वाइवर स्टेज है. सर्वाइवर स्टेज में टॉप मतलब जो भी 16 टीम्स खेल रही है उनमें से जो टॉप 8 आएगा वो क्वालीफाई कर जाएगा फाइनल्स में. Ryan is never so easy. Yes. और वैसे भी देखो भाई एक पिंग में कभी खेला ही नहीं अपने लॉन्डो ने.
And look at the aggression from Calves. I love this.
Wants to go for that flush. Could find
nice.
a second knock. He's got it. Gets the points to boot. And Calves going to take his prize and retreat with the blue encroaching. It's
Philippines
phase
अच्छा
3. Still,
मार रहा है.
you know, not too bad, but he's happy with the damage they've done. And at this point, Canada has very few other options than to try to just rotate east off that beach and try to get through, and Philippines just going to move in with the circle. What in the world happened there?
It looks like it's going to be the UK now getting in a fight in the red zone with Turkey, so this is going to be a mess altogether.
अबे रेड जोन भी है एक तो बॉस.
QOP is going to find one onto T-Bone. And so now it's just up to Fex to kind of cover his teammate while Michael comes in to support.
That is unbelievable. The red zone found 2 members of Denmark. That is catastrophic potentially.
Of course it did.
Yeah. I was like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. And look at who it is. It's Buzzface who's going to swoop in to collect those points. Nice work here by the longtime veteran of PUBG esports. France finally dispatching Malaysia off screen. So they have opened up that northern side of the circle for themselves.
Ironically said that the red zone didn't really play too much of an effect. And of course, the team that had one of the best
रिकॉल कर दिया
pushes
रुपेश
pays the
को.
price.
खारगो को रिकॉल किया है. Oh my God, nice play. अरे लॉन्डो ने रिकॉल किया है अपने लड़कों को.
The UK still making this push on to Turkey. It's going to be Shilla nail on the low.
अभी मैं सोचूं क्या कर रहा है जोन में अभी भी एक बंदा.
Michael finding 2.
Yo, if you put Michael on your fantasy team today, you are feasting right now. Looking to try to get to Fex in time to get the res. I believe that's number 2 knock on to Fex because he took one earlier when they were camping Malaysia. T-Bone holding off France on the other side of things. The rest of Turkey still underneath their sight lines. So this is looking really nice for UK. This is looking like the team that won PNC back in 2022.
It is. I want to see though what France.
But यहाँ पे 2 ही दिखा रहा है क्यों? अभी तक 4 क्यों नहीं हुआ? अपने 2 बंदे मर गए क्या? वापस?
The UK is trying to clean it up, but no, Turkey is fighting back.
Nice nade.
And that's it.
Oh, yeah, Vard got the nade to go on to Code Marco. You do lose Michael, I believe, after everything is said and done. Should be able to get the res here on to Nedex. T-Bone still harassing with that mini, still finding damage and almost finding knocks. France, though, licking their wounds, should be getting those heals to go. And no, a little bit of a vehicle whoopsie there. Maybe a little low on health when they crashed into something.
Should be able to get him.
But recall कर दिया है. Recall करके मर गए वो.
It looked like Turkey was fighting back, but a beautiful nade again. Michael just on point. He is down, but 4 kills, 6 total for the team of UK as the Philippines are continuing their conquest to the north.
Love to see this. 3 kills in the bag already for them. Meanwhile, UK still fighting on the other front. Calves is going to get knocked though. Mao Rush going to stand tall here. He's on a flank position. He's on an anchor point. If they can break Mao Rush, they might be able to get through and start really doing some damage to Team Chinese Taipei.
अच्छा सोचा इन लोग क्योंकि ये लोग जा नहीं सकता था क्रॉस नहीं कर सकता तो रिवाइव कर दिया. गैम्बल था बेसिकली. वो लोग सरवाइव कर जाएंगे तो आगे वो हो जाएगा. अच्छा गैम्बल था. गुड मूव मैं तो बोलूँगा. बहुत अच्छा मूव था क्योंकि ब्रिज क्रॉस करना पॉसिबल नहीं था. उनके पास ना इमरजेंसी था कुछ नहीं था.
back to the UK and France getting in, so trade for trade. Fex is going to take out Nedex, but SKZ
Fex
is
ने हक दिया
there.
best right?
And remember, UK came limping into this with just 3. Now just 2.
Yeah, I'm Max in trouble. Fex, no hope. No teammates around him. That was 3rd or 4th knock for him, so definitely going to be difficult. Meanwhile, Chinese Taipei was able to thwart the Philippines in their advance. CJ trying to heal through some of the blue. Calbs does succumb. Sweden going to claim that prize of that center circle spot where Denmark was not too long ago. Japan quiet inside of Sosnovka. Spain with a big split here.
Yeah,
big 2-2.
चलो सर्कल है भाई
really been
सर्कल
no
है
pressure on them though. There's been no reason for them to move or even consolidate.
कौन सा
so
building
now
है?
they probably will, obviously, with the circle going the way it did.
भाई ये तो उड़ रहा है
You know, Sweden just said, where is Hyman going? I mean, he is just right above. He is just parachuting.
अगर ये normal rank होता तो survive कर
He has
जाता
nothing.
He's just
छोड़ो
watching.
ना भाई सही खेला मैं तो बोलूँगा अच्छा दिमाग लगाया
I mean, there's not much left in terms of like.
मतलब मेरे को सही लगा तुम लोग कैसा लगा कि chat में बोल सकते हो
So might as well just stay up in the air as long as he can. And the problem is though, Norway's
क्योंकि
losing
2 बंदे जो
players.
revive हुए हैं
It's actually Chinese
खारको और
Taipei
रुपेश में
finds
तो
80
बहुत
out
अच्छा
in the
खेलते हैं
blue. And there's only 2 left.
मतलब
including
सब
one
अच्छा
in the
खेलते हैं
air
भाई
for Team Norway. Nobody's seen
ग्लेडर
him
रहता है
though.
हाँ रहता है
This is
लेकिन
pretty-
नहीं रैंक के
pretty
साथ
funny.
नहीं रहता है
Maybe
e-sports
now
के
he
साथ
sees an
नहीं
open
रहता ग्लेडर
building.
नहीं रहता है मिलना
Diving
मुश्किल
a
है ना
little bit, picking up speed. Germany, slow and steady. This is the It's Chris style. Try to play edge, try to wait for your moments, and then make a splash.
This is a solid split for them, right? But I think this split is actually going to give Hyman the opportunity to land, and I think he might be able to get in that building and get some loot. As Germany's, their focus is split up towards the north. They want to get rid of Chinese Taipei, but they're still kind of hunkered down in that north side ridge. As they're about to move, and they're probably going to run right into France, Paper.
Yeah, I think so. They haven't had to move too much. Let's see what France can do. Taking some damage to the vehicles only.
अरे सामने फ्रांस है हाँ एक तो गिराओ दो डाउन 3 डाउन 4 वाइप 4 किल खत्म भाई फ्रांस को 4 किल मिल गया फ्री में
A team knock, unfortunately, but man, France was ready for that.
All right, we were looking for it, and that's the first of maybe many moments here for that squad. Nedex gets involved, and that initial spray down from SKZ was pretty good.
यही मैं बोल रहा था
They're able to
देखते POV दिखा रहा है क्या हाँ दिखा रहा है इंडिया का
Chinese
POV
Taipei
दिखा
in
रहा
this
है
one.
इनके
Now
सामने
they're
कौन
going to
है
have some space to work with here. Plus, you've got IMAX on the backside. He knows there's nothing going on here on their eastern edge.
Right.
So they should be pretty safe for a bit.
And yeah, they have a really good ridge. Unless this pulls really far to the south, Paper, they're actually good to stay here for a bit and work that ridge and try to get some damage onto Sweden. Although, again, Sweden is on the true high ground, so it would take a massive mistake from them to start to eat knocks from France, but still a good position for France to start off.
Yeah,
no comment,
really impressive,
man.
really impressive stuff. 6 kills, no matter how you cut it, is going to be just fine. Almost into placement points now. One more team before we get down to 8. Do lose a player from Sweden. Setsuna from Indonesia does find a knock there.
खेलो तो तुम और शिट यार इनके साथ तो बहुत बुरा हुआ यार
Bad luck.
बहुत बुरा हुआ डेनमार्क
Nothing else to say.
ओ देखो रुपेश ने किल किया just killed one.
Sometimes you think it, you go like so many games just running through red zone, just like it's not a big deal. Oh no, that south shift that you just mentioned.
I had to open my big stupid mouth.
What have you done? I'm gonna tell France it's all your fault.
That's
भाई
fair.
जापान होल्ड कर रही है यार टीम इंडिया को खत्म है भाई
As we see Germany now having to make the move, and they're going to have to contest with Indonesia here on the west, unless Indonesia actually goes for the consolidation. But Setsuna and Chamoy can do so much damage to them if they're trying to push onto that position of Sweden.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I mean, look, Tede and Simoy have been around for forever in PUBG esports, so they have big brains. They've got that veteran experience. So let's see if they can work a little bit of magic here against Spain, a newcomer to PNC. Maybe use
इंडिया के लिए टेंशन हो गया अब उधर थोड़ा मुश्किल है
knowledge that they have.
They don't have vehicle, nothing, कुछ नहीं है.
That's on their flank. Meanwhile, Mook from Japan is going to find a knock onto India. They're going to throw a blue zone behind that. See if they can get the flush. I wasn't sure if it was close enough. Yeah, it looks like it is. You do have a P90 there floating around for India, though. That is a scary, scary gun in any situation in this game.
I mean, even as a solo player, who's just, well, I say that is Pesh has gone down. India will fall, but yeah, P90 in anyone's hands is devastating. A solo can easily take out 1, 2, 3 people in very quick succession, and that's going to be UK going down. In 8th place, though, from a team battling early on that Eastern Bridge camp. Coming in, they still in the points, so a solid first game for the UK. I mean, 8 kills.
Yeah, no.
13,
very good start. Nice little points. 3 kills for Mook there in like a minute. That's huge for Team Japan. That opens up a ton of space on their northern edge. Now looking to do damage to Germany. There is a trade though.
Nedex knock हो गया था.
Gets one before Brad.
Revive हो गया है.
It's a knock onto him. A fallback here. Some fadeaways for them, and they do connect. Nedex finds one. He finds another.
Nice, Ray.
Nedex and France are saying, "Witness us. We are here to play."
Good start, हाँ, good start. मैं तो बोलूँगा बहुत अच्छा game है भाई.
Germany. And what a play!
Hey,
as we now see
Germany
Sweden coming in, and that one of you.
भाई फ्रांस क्या मार रही है भाई? अरे बस. आखिरी बंदे को मार दे.
Unbelievable.
What a cleanup, but man, there was still fight left in France. What a game, what a start for them.
RunAX gonna let loose with some mortars to try to punish Sweden's position, but they're coming up short. Just uphill. Oh, that one almost gets the knock.
एक रेड जोन है, एक मोर्टार है. ठीक है, पैंजर भी है भाई. क्या है वो रखा है?
They do have a bunker here. They do have some of those defendable positions, but Japan's pushing out.
I love this. I love this from Japan. Not so much the passive team people might have been expecting. Japan have really, especially in scrims, been just pushing the envelope and seeing how aggressive, what their limits are. They are limit testing in the very sense of the phrase.
Well, I appreciate this. I want to see Japan get aggressive.
This would be so sick, yeah.
I want to see them get involved in that kill feed, you know, later into these games. And there it is 4 teams with 4 up. 16 players, Japan, Sweden, Indonesia, Spain, all with 4 players ready to go. No contact here, though, for Japan, so they're not going to over-aggress. You know, with the circle shifting away from this hill, maybe now
Spain
try to play a little bit of contain, maybe a little bit of a backstab as Sweden has to move through.
Yeah, I would love the backstab, and it looks like that's what they're setting up for, because the other duo down to the south, RunAX, as well as Goni, are at the safe fence, right? They can prone there, they can hide LOS, they aren't necessarily going to get shot, but that's not a great position, especially when you're fighting from the low ground, which is why this flank from Fevin and Muck is so sick if they actually are able to get it off. But Fuzzface, he suspects something, and he's wrapping towards the north, but he's got to be careful.
This is just that game experience that he has, just recognizing that something's amiss. This might be a great timing for him, but Mook turns on him, gets the headshot, gets the flush. 4 kills now for him and Team Japan. There is a knock from Setsuna onto Goni, and Japan, not sure, nobody angling for that res just yet. Maybe RunAX expecting it. Nope, there's just no hope. They knew he was dead to rights, so Explicit will claim a point there for Spain.
To play finals, yes.
Yeah, and as good as that play was, it really is Spain that's going to be the thorn in Japan's side, because they have all these open angles now. This is a decent spot, but I mean, they're just, again, it's not so decent when you have all of Spain who have been quiet but in a great position now, starting to get active. They finally found their first kill, but more importantly, they're in the placements and in a position to maybe win this game.
Yeah, I think just a little bit of a miscalculation on some of these angles, and once again, that is right on top of Fevin.
Oh,
Trick actually helping out here. Fevin as well stepping up, and a run over of a teammate for Sweden. Hot and spicy into the party. Does find the knock onto Fevin. RunAX now the only one alive for Team Japan, and it looks like he's just going to try to snake it out as the solo.
Spicy was trying to drive that vehicle paper, but it's not going anywhere. It is very much jammed on that rock. As we now see a play from Indonesia, they actually started to move up when Spain was focused on this fight here that was happening off to the east.
And they're getting big knocks.
Yeah.
2 of them come through. Explicit, Demolizer on the ground, but looks like there's cover enough. I don't see any grenades being thought about or thrown by Indonesia.
Spain को circle में move करना है.
So those reses should come through here, but that's nice damage. You can see RunAX thinking about trying to third party this, but his trick again, as soon as Aberfact just peeks out, it's instant headshots with that mini.
PUBG वाले.
Yeah, and again, Indonesia played this so well. They knew they weren't going to get a lot of points early, Paper, but what they did do is make sure that they held that position. They had the split early on the west side, and now they've left that one anchor in Setsuna in the compound with the other 3 members just still pinning down, making sure Spain cannot move. And Spain is just barely not in, which means that they are going to have to move forward But I also love how Trick is angling towards Sweden, making sure that that east side is also being covered. So Indonesia just playing this so well.
Solo बचा है स्वीडन का।
It keeps their backside
दो बंदे बचे हैं। ओह रिवाइव कर दिया उसने। लिंक्स है।
in case someone made a wrap. So really
They have a links.
well thought out. You're absolutely right. As Sweden now using a ton of smoke. So links picked up here though for hot and spicy. So some opportunity to get some quick knocks. Try to follow up on the back of it again. Damage instantly as soon as anybody from Spain pokes their head out. Here comes some grenades. On AX, letting loose. The mollies coming in. The grenades are good initially. Some damage done, but no knocks found. Setsuna trying to deal with them. The blue will secure 4th place for Japan. And now Spain didn't take any knocks from that player, but it's still tricky for them here.
Yeah, and they are, I mean, you can see some of their helmets, their vests are battered and bruised. Some of them had already been knocked. And they still have to deal with Sweden, who have managed to make it Mac and Dark on that south side as they're starting to move forward.
Indonesia.
Fortunately, have a lot of smokes to work with, so they're going to be pushing forward right now.
Spain के पास भी मौका है। Spain भी zone में आ गई ना।
Disgusting.
Means वो है।
Yeah, it is really oppressive to say the least.
क्योंकि इंडोनेशिया ऊपर है, ऊपर वालों को ज़्यादा मारते हैं नीचे से लोग मिलके। ये होता है हमेशा। Dead circle guys, last circle. Phase 9 लग चुका है।
Amali still has a bunch of heals. The level 3 gear. You know, if he can.
अबे एक नेड भाई, एक नेड। स्वीडन से एक नेड आ जाए ना। ओए नेड गिरा है। भाई दो।
He finds two in a flush!
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Doing tons of damage to Spain. All but secured now for Indonesia. And they've got it. Your first chicken dinner of PNC 2025 going to go to Team Indonesia.
And they played that absolutely perfect towards the end, but really it was the nades that came in that kind of gave them the alley-oop assist. Spain got battered by them, but still, even to their credit, Spain making it to the top 5, top 3 was a great start from them. But
बढ़िया गेम रहा
I
गाइस।
talk about
मैं तो
France
बोलूँगा
once again.
ठीक-ठाक ही था इंडिया के गेम।
Boys making it through that game, all the way from the east, going through UK as well as other teams. Man, that was sick.
It was really sick. That was a lot of fun to watch. What a great start there. Some early bridge camps into some fun mid-game battles. Some positional fights out on the edges.
Sweden वालों ने नेट फेंका।
Tactical masterclass there for Team Indonesia to close it out.
Yeah, again, just the positioning, the anchor point that they chose, making sure that Trick was going off to the north and the east to see that that was clear, push the rest of that.
ये use कर रहा Bose का quiet comfort.
So well played. So yeah, I would say that game 1 of PNC delivered.
Yeah, no, I mean, in some really unexpected kind of moments. Team France, huge fight against Germany. UK gets it started early, and this was just a nice decision, I think, to get themselves kind of into the groove of the event, get those kills, get the mechanics going. Poland here with a scrappy fight against Norway. They just barely lost it. It looked like they had Norway down and out.
They did, but then we saw the Philippines come over from their bridge camp on the west, right? They came in and they really tried to get at least a few points off of that. I think my biggest takeaway from that fight between Poland and Norway was actually Philippines and how aggressive they got. On top of that, they went for that play on Canada when they went for the boat on the west side of the Sosnovka Island. So a lot more aggressive than I was expecting, and I love to see it from them.
Yeah, I really enjoy that we're seeing teams be opportunistic.
Yes.
Here, a lot of good decisions in terms of like
भाई ये वाला जो ताइवान की टीम जो मरी ना बहुत गंदा
Team Chinese
गाड़ी क्यों रोक दिया
just down and out between SKZ and Nedex in a heartbeat there. Buzzface, you know, doing a great job. He did at least identify that there was that forward position from Japan. I'll say that.
भाई ये जो नेड किया ना उसने वो नेड ने पूरा मैच चेंज कर दिया.
There are a few players here on the east side, and then we saw in the end Indonesia just kind of farming, but it was the nades from Sweden, from Mac and Dark, that just devastated any chance that Spain would have had to fight back.
स्वीडन को 3 किल मिले आखिरी वाले फाइट में.
Team Indonesia, you know, again, they've struggled in PNC at times.
Sure.
So for them to come out here early in the survival stage with a win, maybe one of those dark horses that we're looking at to get through one of those top 8 teams that will be making it into the final stage. who knows?
And most importantly, especially if you win the first game of PNC, that's got to be confidence boosting, right? Even for a team like Indonesia, even for Spain, you know, they didn't get many kills. In fact, they only had one. They still made it to top 3, right? And then for a team like France, be like, you know what? Wow, we actually can do this. We can compete with these guys, pushing through multiple teams. Man, it was just, it's everything that I wanted to see at the start of PNC, as far as what teams were going to surprise me with aggression like Philippines and what teams were just going to show up like France.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm very impressed overall. Like, really good macro game, pretty much top to bottom. I felt like teams were making good decisions, making aggressive decisions, looking for those points where available. Obviously, a little bit of a rough first circle, but the teams make the most of it, and that's like the beauty of this game right now is everybody's got this so well figured out in terms of understanding the percentages of, hey, when do we need to make these decisions? How do we make these decisions? It was really a showcase of good understanding of PUBG.
And I think the most unfortunate thing actually was, of course, Denmark.
Yep.
Losing 2 of their players to the red zone in a position that they very easily could have held. And it was Fuzzface that really kind of came over and was like, hey, thanks for the points, guys.
You know, Fuzzface was just laughing as he was driving up on him. And you know what? Look, I do take a little bit of enjoyment out of
Sweden को सबसे ज़्यादा kills मिले.
I feel bad for the players, but I
overall point Sweden का है. इसने chicken किया Indonesia ने, but kill ज़्यादा नहीं है.
Look at some of this, like in terms of total kills here, 11 for Sweden, 10 for France. So
France ने 10 kill किए.
Coming out big. On top of, you know, we know Indonesia, they get the win, they get 4 kills, they win the game nice. But really, EMEA has come out from UK
break
too.
UK as well, and then Japan, solid position from them. That early E-pickup, we saw everything that they did that game was just on point for a very strong finish. And that's exactly what they got, right? And so a good start for Japan, a team that was so close last year. We talked about it. You said you went out to dinner with them after it was all said and done, and they just hated that they got 9th and didn't make it to the top 8. So again, fantastic for them.
Yeah, this is a good start. You know, their goal last year was to make top 8. I highly
Indonesia का damage बहुत ज़्यादा है.
You know, to feel more comfortable, to feel confident in their region again. You know, they came so close last year. It was one of the better performances we've seen from them.
Absolutely.
In a very long time, probably since the first PNC, back when Depp was on the team and
but
forever ago. So this is a new look for them. You know, they're all on the same team together in Japan, and they've got good macro, at least so far, so we'll see if it keeps up. Man of the match here is going to be Setsuna, that anchor point for Indonesia.
Surprising, absolutely.
727 damage अकेले ने किया. Oh,
point was vital in keeping. And not only just what we saw in that last play, but even earlier when they had made that early wrap around to the west side. I mean, Setsuna was shooting off multiple teams. I think Spain was one of them initially.
Circle नहीं था ना अपने बंदों पे.
Take control of that hill. So, again, fantastic play from him. And a big driving force of why they were able to kind of control the West and win.
Yeah, no, it's really important. Like, sometimes kills don't always tell the whole story, right? Damage here does, though. 700 is a ton, so
significant.
He's really just, you know, harassing so many different teams and players. So we look at the total match leaderboard. It is actually going to be Sweden who comes out with 2 more points total.
So it doesn't matter 11, 12, 13. मैं तो बोल के चलूँगा 13
not too far behind at all. You got Japan and UK tied at 8, so pretty tight leaderboard to start. Not too unexpected, I'd say, especially on Erangel.
Especially not. And I imagine a lot of these teams, like, I mean, Denmark, Malaysia.
मेरा कैमरा ब्लॉक कर रहा होगा scoreboard तो हटा देता हूँ.
I mean, those are 2 teams that we spoke about ad nauseum at the beginning of the show of how good we think they are and how good they're going to be. And it's just one game, right? It's just one game. But something that we do have to kind of note is the fact that, remember, survival stage, you have less opportunities to have bad games. And so they really need to make sure that they kind of button this up, because ultimately, yes, they're only shooting for 8th place, but it just means that that cutoff is going to be even more competitive with the teams as we go along the games, as some of these teams are having bad games and needing to have those big wins.
Yeah, exactly. It's normally like
मैं जानना चाह रहा हूँ ये सब जो कागज है इसमें क्या है? क्या रहता है इसमें?
Where you don't put up as many points as you'd like.
Which is harder, PUBG Mobile or PUBG PC?
You only have like 2 or 3 games where
दोनों
you're really
game
allowed
tough
to just kind
अपने
of
अपने जगह दोनों game tough है
and not put up some good numbers to feel comfortable to get to that top 8.
Zoe का माँ उस पर
very important word that you use there.
Creative का
these teams are comfortable knowing that they're going to qualify to the finals, because the last
होते प्लस उसमें मार्किंग था कौन सी टीम कहाँ जाती है सिर्फ वैसा था.
is to have to sit back and look at that leaderboard and hope that 3 or 4 teams that were, you know, around your bubble fail. Otherwise, you're just not going to qualify.
वो है लेकिन और क्या क्या रहता है डिटेल्स, क्योंकि एक कागज नहीं होता, मल्टीपल पेपर्स होते हैं.
No doubt about it.
आएगा ना साथ में
like
को
what I saw
पूछेंगे
from Japan.
राइजन को
I think
पूछेंगे
this is
जब वापस आएगा
their style. They're playing into it. It's not too surprising to me to see the way they played for an early center. They were locking down whatever they had and they found their moments to strike in the late game. That's just kind of par for the course. Look, they didn't get as many points as I thought they could. But they were making decent decisions.
But that's okay. I love the way they were playing. I really do. I agree. They didn't get that many points that game, but again, the proactivity and just the aggression, willing to take those fights, willing to camp the bridge, willing to push that third party against Norway.
Peppy bro, कहाँ से आ गए एकदम बहुत दिनों के बाद एकदम से?
I see that continue, and I hope they don't get discouraged if they get punished for doing it. Because again,
guys, like करो रे जो भी stream में जुड़ रहा like करो like नहीं हो रहा आज के stream में
that's going to be a whole different ball game. Those teams are going to allow much less mistakes to go
unpunished. like नहीं हो रहे इतने लोग देख रहे लेकिन like नहीं कर रहे हैं.
Yeah, I mean, you can take the players out of APAC, but you can't take the APAC out of the players. I swear they're going to keep it up. They're from that region. That region's known for being aggressive. As we get ready to hop into Erangel once again.
अरे ज़्यादा time बोल दिया था कि तुरंत start
for
करो
our
match.
second game here at PNC 2025. Let's see what we've got in store. First game was great. Some just intense action from start to finish. And I don't expect it to let up at all today.
No, not at all. These teams, these boys want to get to the finals. That is their only goal. So we now look at the reorganized and submerged village of Boatyard.
Thoughts on the Boatyard? What do you
do? You
drop there?
I do drop there. I actually do drop there. I do miss.
I miss the old Sunken City.
I kind of miss Sunken, Venice, Vienna. You know, people had so many different names for it, but yeah, Sunken was really fun to fight. But at the same time, the center was really miserable because of how the buildings were actually submerged. So I think Boatyard's a good. Personally, I think it's good.
I like to jump there.
Yeah, it's fun to fight
Gives you these fair 50-50 fights.
Well, then you also have like the across fights, right?
Exactly.
So it's good.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm with you on that. All right, a little bit of a later drop here for Team India. Looks like the western side of the map has been kind of their claimed real estate. Sweden, once again, in the military base proper, as they were uncontested. I mean, Fuzzface was kind of close to Indonesia there, but they had a kind of an alt.
I think Canada के साथ उनका मतलब fight हो सकता है early drop India का.
Whereas Team UK will be built up proper.
8 teams पहले से ही decide है क्या? Yes. Strategize bro, पहले से decided है क्योंकि वो last year के वो हैं top 8 players, top 8 teams हैं. India यहाँ वो उतरा है साथ में. Canada.
Immediate knock. It's going to be Canada and India running into each
अबे
other.
2 बंदे down हो
Members
गए.
down already for India.
This is Gatka. Canada wants control of this.
मार दे.
Gets the knock on to Finna. The micro really strong, but there is a red station here. Sajashi swoops in, claims another of India's players, and they are in trouble. Their last player, I don't even think is in this city. Yeah, he's not.
He landed God Compound all the way to the south, so maybe that was a miscommunication, or maybe they wanted to split to just get loot. But yeah, Canada was there and waiting, and I was going to say, really unfortunate that Finna is going to be the one to fall first, but there's a rest station now, so he doesn't actually have to sit out the game.
You know, I wonder if this goes back to something you were talking about early on in the broadcast. Well, hang on, we've got an interview, and then I have something I want to talk about.
打 PNC 的时候吧，就那时候才18岁，然后打一打已经24岁了，然后觉得时间过得很快，这样，因为这是 PNC 是我最后一次比赛，然后打完这次比赛就退役了，所以这次的比赛也很宝贵，所以我会好好珍惜。PNC 这5年的比赛来，很感谢能继续打比赛，那很谢谢支持我们的粉丝这样子。
And that is quite interesting to me. I did not know that Leo was planning on hanging it up after this event.
Yeah,
that's crazy. The guy's been around for so long in PUBG esports. So you'd love to see some big moments out of him. Go out on a high note for sure. What a tremendous player he's been for
6 years.
so long, dude. He's been just. I've casted so many events with him in it.
I mean, he started when he was 18. You know, that 6 years of his life have been dedicated to this game, so we've been fortunate enough to watch it. But you did say you wanted to ask me something.
Yeah, so you talked about this actually earlier on with unexpected hot drops, like where a team might have not hot dropped in scrims,
right,
and then it changes on game day. Do you think maybe
लग रहा था
something
कनाडा
like
साथ
that?
में उड़ रही है, मेरे को लगा था.
Or do you think this was just
don't
kind of
know
like
if that was them losing track, if there was another team there, or if they wanted to split. Because again, we see that, you know, shot by went to God Combat on the south, and that's like kind of a decent split.
हाँ वैसे खेल रहे हैं. देखो ये लोग वैसे बंदे नहीं है कि चिप के खेलते हैं.
I actually don't know what that was.
यही सोच के खेल रहे थे कि अगर वो फाइट जीतते तो एडवांटेज रहता है.
Drop a team here, but yeah, unfortunately for India, it did not work at all.
Okay, yeah. So curious about Canada now. If they're going to call for the res, didn't
सर्कल क्या है? सर्कल क्या बोलता है? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा. सर्कल. सर्कल अगर छाटे मतलब सर्कल कटेगा तो अपनी टीम इंडिया बाहर मतलब रिकॉल हो सकती है.
Okay, good. That's what I figured. Spain does have Chinese Taipei just underneath them to their south, while they make a safer rotation just on the north side of the Skinny Tree Forest, and they're just doing a little bit of scouting. There he is, Finna on his way back. Maybe going to get an aggressive early position here for Canada, quite far away from the rest of his team, or maybe there's a vehicle still on the road he can grab.
I mean, even if he just gets these yellows here off to the west side, just below Pachinki Hill, this is a solid position. They can work that entire hillside and then move to the east if they need to, depending on what the circle does. So maybe it was all according to plan. Nice shots there from 10 Trip. He's going to find Fevin.
Dude, the Dragunov doing real work there. Those headshots, devastating, of course. CJ now trying to push the issue.
Again, I'm really loving watching the Philippines right now. This aggression is just everything to me. Looks like CJ is trying to get close enough to look at him.
जापान अभी पिल खत्म हो सकती है.
Just look at the way that all of the Philippines are moving. I mean, this is very, very well coordinated.
Norway still a bit away from the fight, actually. You saw him in the back of your screen. 10 Trip doing more damage with this Dragunov. Can't find another headshot, but a couple body shots coming in there. CJ with the grenade, though, over to another fight here. Malaysia under pressure again early. IM Pete all on his own. Jervis driving in to try to back him up. IM Pete, though, stands tall with one. Looking for another, does a ton of damage in this fight. Marsalek down. Matchster able to come through and finally find that knock, but not before IMP puts two on the ground.
Oh, the amount of time he was able to buy from Malaysia was huge, as now we can see Shen and Jervis are here, but look at Domin. He's trying to come in, but there's his Chris, who happens to just be in one of the dips.
But he got a headshot onto It's Chris, so It's Chris couldn't really follow up. The rest of Germany trailing Domin, trying to do some more damage. So Malaysia has the fight stalled out. Shen shows up to the party.
I think so.
You can't make mistakes against him. Down to 1 HP is Domin. Miko taken out by Empty from Malaysia. It's a three-way battle.
Look at this now, just down to Jervis. And for Malaysia. But what an attempt that was from IM Pete, stalling this. And now we see two Panzers! And Jervis will go down to one of them.
Oh, that is crazy. What a find there for Poland. Not sure if that was upstairs or what, but that makes the math in this situation much more simple for both teams, I suspect. Now Poland, though, may have to contend with Germany. And if Germany wants to get more aggressive, they do have a bolt there. Maybe they could find that knock. You know, if they've been kill feed tracking, they know that Poland bruised and battered. They could find an opportunity.
Yeah, and Chris has already cracked one earlier. We saw him get a kill just a few moments ago. So I would definitely put it on him to find another. You can see them starting to rotate off. You see breaks now. Potentially looking to heal and just kind of back up from this area. I'm not sure what they want to play, though, because this is a solid dip for them to play for now. If they so chose to stay.
It's the old tempo dip, right? Like just kind of chill and wait things out. They're going to flank a couple players out, it looks like, onto their backside to just kind of give themselves a little bit more safety. But Norway, James,
I think rest के लिए try कर रहा है अपना बंदा. रुको देखते हैं उसका POV क्या कर रहा है.
We'll be able to drive on to safety, I assume. I think Japan lost a couple players to the Philippines.
Close to
able to escape, it looks like, and the Philippines now able to regroup.
अबे नहीं है, गटका खाली है, गटका clear है, कोई नहीं है इसके आसपास. जाओ, recall मार दे.
The circle is so contested, but it's centered on.
As per the mini map, कोई नहीं है ना आसपास बंदे.
Just above Snake Compound and Farm.
Go, revive, recall now. Go.
To fight in and around. We see so many teams now starting to make position here as we see a fight happening there right now. It's between France and the Philippines.
Yeah, and France there just looking to see if they could catch the Philippines off guard. The one thing that's I find weird about Potato Mountain is it's actually pretty wide open and flat. Like there are angles where teams can catch you by surprise a little bit. So I don't like being up here for too long. Maybe as info gathering, it's okay. But beyond that, I'm always wary of being up there because you never know when somebody's going to show up.
But that's the problem. I agree with you 100%, but that's center of circle right now.
I know.
So these guys have to play there. In some sense, they have to at least get as much information as they can there. It looks like France is just kind of willing to play a little bit of positional hot potato as they just kind of go back and forth.
There's a red zone there, too, and I think now everybody's going to be thinking about it after that first game.
Yeah.
That's immediately all.
I can tell you Denmark respects the red zone a lot more than they did before.
Absolutely. Indonesia did bring a player back, it looks like. It's my assumption here, based on the lack of gear on the player. So Tede coming in late, but plenty of space for him to work with because Simoy has already found himself a compound. There you go. It's Chris again. Finds the bolt, and this time it's Ketter, who is, I think, potentially down and out. One more shot will do the job, and yep, there you go. Return fire from Gustav is going to back its Chris off, but not before he claims another point return.
I always ask, why don't people bolt? We don't see bolts. It's really just about DMRs. Chris is like, you know what, I got you guys. Don't even worry about it. That's 2 down the pipe for him. Just beautiful headshots.
You can always rely on Chris to bring in the weird stuff. You know what I mean?
That's true, yeah.
He's one of my favorite players, straight up.
Chris
one
is
of my favorite
He's
players.
been around for so long as well.
He's so creative. That's what I always appreciated. His ability to make something out of nothing. And just like
when you've been playing as long as he has as well, you kind of have to, right? You have to reinvent what you're doing because things get stale. And so for him, he's a creative dude for sure. So.
जा रहा है हाँ मिल गया chip मिल गया guys.
Beamy now is going to be taking shots over.
Recall कर रहा है. Let's go.
Rotating Spain.
Let's go boys.
Everybody now
trying to figure
out how to get in with this hard shift over to the east. A bunch of teams on the west are going to be in kind of tricky spots in terms of can we safely, make XYZ rotation when we know we're going to be crossing the paths of some of these teams. Compounds. And now you're back to that old calculus of, all right, do we fight for points? Do we look for third parties?
And something that, you wanted to speak about calculus and decision making. What is Indonesia going to do? They actually have prime real estate in 2 different spots with their split.
Recall कर रहा था. Last man बचा था ना, उसने recall मार दिया.
That compound with the flat top is
अंदर
very
circle मिलेगा कि नहीं वही है
दिक्कत. Just below Death Road. So I'm curious what they're going to actually do. As we see Rez coming in from Poland, getting Cappy and Marcelek. Those are 2
good news.
Recall
हो गया बंदे.
To get back, it's going to be Arbifak. He's going to take shots over towards Hyman, but he's going to come away relatively unscathed.
यहाँ पे एक add हुआ.
Yeah, not too bad there.
2 add हुआ.
A little bit of info here for Spain.
तीसरा भी add हुआ. Okay, let's go.
A little bit of push and pull. Could bait some reactions from Norway to kind of get a better picture of what's going on. That actually does bring James back to reinforce that position that Hyman was on. And here you go, more players returning to the action. Or excuse me, it's emergency
all
pickup.
Of Team India, yeah.
No, that is the return. So, okay, forever ago, at the beginning of the battle, I forgot about this, it's been so long. India lost 3 players, now they're all back.
They did lose 3 players, and fortunately, they're going to be able to loot in Boatyard as well. I mean, how fortuitous that we were talking about Boatyard at the beginning. That happens to be where India is going to re-kit, especially in such an early phase. They can do so. Meanwhile, Trip and the Philippines looks like they're going to be fighting against Canada, and Shin is going to get the trade back.
Taking some damage from Spain from behind, from afar. Trying to wrap the tree. Aljanbot, super weak. Can't get the spray to go through. And he's just trying to dodge damage from every direction. No longer. Aljanbots did get knocked by Adam with an SKS off screen.
Canada के अंदर respectful खेल रहे हैं. Yes. Most of the players ऐसे खेलते हैं.
Claim the point.
CJ
already on point.
But मैं क्या सजेस्ट करूंगा if you killed a top team teams मतलब top tier teams को मारते हो तो उनका चिप लेके चलते बरो तुम अपने बैग में.
It is going to be Spain to find one of those flushes, so that's going to be a point in their bag.
But Canada वालों ने चिप नहीं लिया.
Over this ridge looking for any other opportunities.
Thanks for that.
That's the other thing. Now they know Spain is there.
But बाकी देखो.
Norway did push out of their compound here. So they want to just
देखो
pressure Spain.
रुपेश का एम बोल रहा था ना, इसने एक गोली मारा. रुपेश तो मारा था कम से कम, इसका तो एक गोली नहीं लगा. देखो
trying to make a rotation.
भाई इतना इजी नहीं होता सबके लिए.
Where our next circle will go. Look at Turkey here.
Tough रहता है game.
Early emergency pickup. They want to get ahead of this one. Do they need to though?
Oh, what a gross shift though. That causes so many issues for the teams on the south, and I mean, even in the teams that are currently set up, France is not going to be able to keep that split for long. Actually, they might. Realistically, there's not that many teams on the north.
You've got India and like Adam from Canada who's making a wide wrap. Down goes Poland. Denmark going to get themselves on the board. Very important to get fired up here early on. Turkey, do they? Oh no! Oh no! No! Japan's prone.
ये देखो.
No. Oh.
जापान वाले कैसे खेल रहे हैं?
Two of them. Is he going to check it? He hasn't been jump peeking it. Meanwhile,
अबे दिखा भी उधर दिखा.
The Philippines who just want to fight. No matter what, one more bullet would have done the job, but couldn't connect.
India है सर्कल के north.
1 HP, 1 shot.
West में.
Trying to drive out of this.
थोड़ा बाहर है.
Oh, he was so close to getting behind cover, but he's not gonna make it.
सर्कल में नहीं है अभी फिलहाल.
It's actually James from Norway who's gonna take that.
रोजोक विक्टर रोजोक के आसपास हो गए. देखो क्या?
I don't know what's going on with those.
जापान हार्ट अटैक देगा. यस अबे इतना गंदा कैसे दोनों के दोनों बैठे हैं. जापान में कितने लाइव है? अच्छा दोनों ही लाइव है. अरे भाई वो बंदा घूमा ऊपर चला गया.
They're actually gonna survive and get more placement points. I don't think Turkey is any the wiser. I mean, they're just blissfully firing away at the teams rotating. It's gonna be Norway in the north.
भाई जवान गजब खेल रहा है भाई वहाँ पे.
It is right there. Yes, it is. That is just, you know, sometimes destiny just favors you.
If it works, it works, right?
Yeah.
Who are we to knock?
और ज़्यादा अच्छा ना भी.
All right, empty in trouble here. Sweden.
Closer range के लिए M762 still better.
Not like this. Not like this, Sweden. This is just one of those moments where you just don't expect somebody to be in here. Nothing's giving it away. The doors are fully intact. There were no vehicles here.
Is there a world where they actually just don't even check the shack?
I am worried. I am worried. Godspeed.
भाई क्या मजेदार कैंपर्स वाला गेम प्ले हो रहा है भाई.
I mean, between this and Japan, I really don't know. But both of these teams have now set up on Death Road. You can see Chinese Taipei.
Oh, Japan खत्म.
Even further than that, it's going to be Indonesia. But Turkey does finally find Japan, so they will go down.
Just felt like a matter of time, but trap sprung here. Empty gets the points. The hero for Sweden from the previous match down. Now they're just going to throw some grenades in there, but Empty aware of it ahead of the curve, but taking a bunch of damage and will go down. Malaysia out early again. They just can't get it going here.
No, but UK has heard this fighting, and they are just now. It's going to be Vex, the tip of the spear for the United Kingdom right on the doorstep of Sweden. That shit is going to be sweet for them.
They knows, देख रहे इसीलिए.
They've got that edge that they're kind of fighting with. So
they're not.
The Philippines actually going to use a bunch of util to try to claim some space and put some pressure. Calbs again doing some damage here at 10 trips. CJ wrapping around the edges. You are having Algin bots now parachuting in for this as well.
I like this from Norway. They kind of took their time. They backed off a bit. They didn't take too many chances. And realistically, it's just, yeah, they actually are going to get the res off here.
चलो इंडिया फाइट करो भाई.
Maybe Norway backed off a little too
much.
Fight नहीं करो तो फिर गेम GG से. Still, it's a 3-on-4 as he's coming down with no gear. So you still have to do this the hard way. Algin Bots is not going to be help to his team at all at this point.
Maybe there's something in a vehicle, or you know what I mean, like in a trunk. He doesn't look like he has much. So time to be the human recon drone, as you said earlier, just kind of checking out what's going around for your team, watching their flanks.
इंडिया मूव कर रही है. मैंने देखा मिनीमैप में. नॉर्थ की तरफ आ रही है, मतलब पोटैटो हिल की तरफ जा रही है.
Calbs opening the door, but doesn't like what he sees. A lot of bullets being peppered into it. So
Philippines क्या ही खेल रही है.
Just unsure, you know, what there is available. As India 4 strong still, they have made it through a bunch of blue, and they're back in the game.
And they are healthy, man. Let me tell you, full gear, full ammo. They got utility. These boys are coming in hot. And this is a big opportunity if they can get a backstab here onto the Philippines, who are still trying to adjust and work
come on,
what's
Team
happening
India, let's go.
Against their fight with Norway. This is a chance for them to get some points on the board. They already have 1. But look at this, Philippines with 6 kills. Man, I'm really loving this team, Paper.
CJ.
देख लिया.
Might have heard a vehicle behind him, but now Karku doing some damage there. But it's actually France from behind.
अबे 2 बंदे डाउन भी हो गए भाई इनके.
As well. So India thought they had a moment, thought they had an opportunity. Shabtai Grenade out. Initial damage from the spray. Gonna allow that grenade to get the knock. Try to do more. Running out of bullets. Dalbs, he is down as well. So India clawing, scratching their way to try to get up Potato Mountain.
Yeah, a lot of it is on the back of Shadbai. Amazing nade, great shots as well. That's 2 knocks for him. You can see the distance. There's a mad fight between Sweden. The backside of Norway, and it's going to be James to go down, and this is the fight we were talking about.
One issue. मार दे.
Side. Who's going to get
अरे kill चोरी हो गया.
Unbelievable, but Aljamaat's able to trade it out. Karku, though, looking to flush, looking to get some points. Aljamaat's holding the line just barely. Last one alive here for the Philippines.
चलो बढ़िया रुपेश.
And everybody is crumbling here on this northwestern side, but France still holding on, still 4 strong. Adam from Canada could have a role to play in this. Aljamaat's scurrying, attempting to get to some kind of safety. Circle continues to go west.
Oh man, and what a shift for France. They're getting so proactive. They're stealing kills. They're getting in there. As you said, though, they have to be careful for Adam. That snake can absolutely ruin their game. But look at this, man. France is here. They're playing so well. The second game in a row. Absolutely no hesitancy. That's going to be a knock now coming on to one of the Norway members.
Aljamaat's still doing his damnedest. Tires getting popped there. Might have been able to see the
but knock निकले भाई. 3 knock निकले थे. Kill में convert नहीं हुए.
T-Bone is going to return the favor. Michael had a grenade in hand, so he is going to fall. But T-Bone getting shot from a couple different angles. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Leo going to do his best, but all of a sudden it's Brex from Germany who pops up and takes him down in a heartbeat. Sweden eliminated off screen. We're into the top 8.
And normally so, when we see 2 teams fight, obviously a third-party opportunity is so usual. What a spray, and he's gonna find it. Beautiful from Vard.
High ground का advantage तो रहता है
यार बंदे को देखो कैसे. Long range with that 3x. Nicely done to drag it down for the headshot. Germany though should be pretty aware that they could finish off UK if they commit, but it seems like they're scared of something on their backside. They're really unsure of that part of the map.
And rightfully so, though. What I was saying right before that beautiful spray, we obviously see third parties all the time, but nobody wants to fight right now because the third parties that are coming in are just brutal. Absolutely brutal, which is why you can see Germany just so cautious about their north.
Yeah. We got a brief glimpse of some of their pings.
Make sure to like the
somebody
stream.
coming even from their backside, it looked like. Maybe they were some old pings, hard to say. UK will find the res, though. So Vard, Fex, the duo for them.
Revival will add more kills in that
going to be
for sure.
setting their sights on making sure they can't gain entry into this next circle. Use
मतलब
Code
पिछले
Marco as that entry point. He likes to be that frontline player for that squad. I see some kind of helicopter coming over the screen right now. And we got a couple players left for Norway, and that's actually Hyman. Yeah.
He's coming back. There's more than enough bodies around there for him to get some gear. So
गन पावर अच्छा है. गन पावर अच्छा है.
Adam is still just
ठीक ठाक है गन पावर. उतना स्ट्रांग नहीं बोलूँगा क्योंकि हमारे बंदों को उतना प्रैक्टिस नहीं ना इस वाले पिंग में खेलने का. 2 दिन तो वह पहुँचे हैं कोरिया. 1 पिंग में खेलने का जो आदत होता है वो नहीं है. तो एक उसके वजह से डिसएडवांटेजेस होता है और दूसरा चीज रोटेशन में ये मैं मानता हूँ अभी जो लेट रोटेशन हुआ जस्ट बिकॉज क्योंकि वो नहीं था. प्लेयर डाउन हो गए थे ना तो आए रिकॉल हुए अपने आप को रिस्टॉक किया रीगियर किया फिर मूव तो करा सही किया बट वही है कि
Fex goes down to the
team
blue.
तो मारने लग गए थे वहाँ पे.
Gonna get Vard, and Turkey is in a little bit of control here on the south, but Germany thinking about contesting.
Yeah, Germany's had so far in both games great timing on their third parties.
Next game अच्छा निकलेगा. बिल्कुल
पापी ब्रो यही उम्मीद है. I don't expect this to slow down for them at all, but it does look like Turkey is going to at least be able to sustain there, and they're going to be able to get their fourth back up on its feet.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing from Germany. Oh, but Mika,
you just had to say something.
I know. I had to open my mouth, didn't I? I'm so sorry, Mika. He had that trumpet on stage, and he was ready to roll. But Brex, good for one. Oh, I thought for a second he might get that.
I did as well. Still, they're fighting back. 2 members left of Germany. Mika's res is a possibility here as long as they can do a little more damage to dissuade Turkey from pushing forward. And right now, they have to be worried about their west because I can promise you Norway, in fact, yes, Norway is starting to wrap that southwest area just to where Turkey is playing.
They're considering it. I think this is like so good for Adam with what's going on this south side of the circle. All the attention is going to be on that edge. Even for France now, they're starting to turn their eyes that direction, and he has just got wide open space. A couple hundred meters in front of him, there's nobody. So he should be able to potentially get through, and wow, that was quick from 8C. A couple of headshots, and that is just short work of Shilla. Oh, it's Chris, though.
Oh, and a sandwich now between the European teams as Germany and Norway just battering Turkey. No chance whatsoever. Code Marco is just soloed now, and wait a second, though. He does find one before he's taken down, but that's going to be another member down for Germany in order for Norway or even France to come in, Paper.
Yeah, Brex has a Lynx. He has 4 kills, and he has plenty of util in the bag to do some damage here. That level 3 gear still intact. The helmet, about half damage, but now over the top. Balzac gonna take down Hyman. And France looking to try to close out a chicken dinner. It's all onto Adam in a way. Is he gonna ever strike and kind of ruin their round potentially? But basically, looks like France has complete control of this one.
Oh, the way they've been playing this has just been absolutely beautiful cinema to watch. As they've controlled this entire side, they took the fight to India. They made sure Norway couldn't push forward. They got kills on Germany. They are just all over this map. And look at the control, but as you said, it is up to Adam. How is he going to dictate? If he gets a knock, even if he gets 2, that's going to be a huge call for Germany, but even 8C to maybe go for a solo individual play of his own.
This is going to be one of those moments for France, you know, as a lot of players are new, all the players are new to a global stage. Are you going to be able to kind of suss out that extra player isn't south of you? They're north. They're on your backside.
Easy win है France के लिए.
Calm the nerves.
अगर सब मिलके फ्रांस को पहले लग गया अलग-अलग डायरेक्शन से तो फिर जीजिए. नहीं फ्रांस का अच्छा फ्रांस का ठीक है.
They've been given circles, so I want to make sure that what I see from them is still measured control, even in a situation where they have all of the advantage.
Yeah, they can pretty much plant their feet. The real
already
issue for me is just,
4 kill सामने रखा हुआ है
somebody
France.
going to kind of figure it out that, oh, wait, there's a player out of place here. Is the kill feed tracking good enough that you are going to be kind of understanding that there's a solo left out there, and they haven't been fighting on the south, but it might not come to that because the circle might just answer the question before we even kind of have it be a problem.
Well, another thing is they're kind of letting the game play out the way they should, right? They're not pushing. They're not chasing these kills. They know they have circle advantage. They have Balzac on the west side controlling. There's no reason for them to get aggressive, so they're playing this exactly how they should be.
8C trying to find whatever points he can get. He can get Germany eliminated, but he is, I think, just dead.
Nice nade. Oh, my goodness, nice nade.
That's beautiful from its Caress. Still have that Lynx. Not sure how much more ammo was in it. Didn't quite catch it before he popped over to Nedix's POV. He's just harassing, as you should. Like you said, this is all about control.
Yep. And it's like Max is going to find Chris, so just one member left. And at this point, Adam knows that his window of opportunity is closing because the rest of the teams on the field are all falling one by one. So a chance if he can just get a knock here on SKZ. But I don't think it's going to be enough. It's 4-on-1, 8 kills.
Canada वाला मार सकता है
They're about to win their very first game on land in such an impressive fashion.
Adam, an MP5 and a dream. And I don't think France is going to give him much opportunity. It just took too long there. Once those kills happen, they happen a little faster than Adam could react to. France swarming, circling. About to make contact there. Max sees in the 3x spray with the MP5. Does find one. Looks for the flush with the grenade. Can he get it in time? Stuns are coming his way to try to keep him in.
मिल गया kill
He's going to at least get 1 point.
Hold on. France really have to make sure they don't give him so many individual 1v1s, and thank goodness they don't. But what an attempt. France is going to win.
कनाडा वाला अच्छा खेल गया यहाँ पे. एक kill तो निकाल लिया लास्ट में और क्या चाहिए.
Adam really coming all the way from that position into second place.
Well, this was the game where you really saw the recall system and its impact that it's going to have on PUBG esports, because there was a ton going on in regards to that.
100%. How many? We saw multiple. I mean, India fully recovered due to the recall system. They were able to get 3 members up. They even came back in and got a point off that fight we saw on the west side with Philippines and Norway. And then even in then, we saw multiple reses there in that fight as well. Algin came down with nothing, eventually got something. Then Norway had someone fall, and they got someone back up. So my favorite addition personally to the patch is something that I think would
तुरंत start हो जा रहा मैच 10 मिनट के अंदर start हो जाएगा.
A lot of the players actually like it as well. So, and we're seeing it.
I agree. I'm with you on that. It is something I actually like having in esports. I think it lends itself to some cool moments, as we just saw here. Plenty of second chances for these players to showcase. Like Algebot, like really stood up for the Philippines there. But France, insane stuff.
अच्छा हाँ break हो गया yes break हो गया सब उठ गए. अभी शायद break होगा guys लंबा break होगा. वही 15 मिनट का break होगा. सब सीट से उठे ना.
Started in this fight, right? We saw that beautiful play from Malaysia to kind of stall that push, and then we saw the knocks from its Chris and the bolt. All of that was happening just north of Death Road, near that tempo dip you were talking about.
I loved it. Germany, I thought, played this game great. They did. It's classic, like, it's Chris style.
It's edge play.
It is.
ये खारको ने जो तो होगा ना.
And that's kind of
But
been
ठीक
his
है.
MO and their MO for quite some time.
शायद में यहाँ पे 2 knock निकाला था.
Bringing the heat, and I'm all about it.
वो देखो kill
Fire.
ले लगता है.
Never let those guns cool down, dude. Yeah.
They're just pushing everyone, man. But again,
वो शायद में फ्रांस से knock हुआ था क्या नीचे से.
Qualifiers when it's working for you, when they're actually accumulating the kills like they did in game 1, like they did in game 2, because again, you just have to hit top 8. You do not need to win. You just need to get enough points to stay in that top 8 standing.
That's true. That's true. And I like just like the confidence that it might be giving you, and sort of like
exactly
keeping you into the games and warmed up and things like that. Bard, this is a nasty spray,
dude.
That is good.
Bard का spray बहुत अच्छा था.
So I was talking to Gibson, and he was saying that T-Bone is actually very upset with Vard because this is arguably the best Vard has ever played, and he just left their team to join FaZe, right? So it's bittersweet, but I will say I would be upset too if Vard was leaving my team, because the sprays and just the plays that he's been making just this year in general, but even here at PNC, he is possibly the best he's ever looked, and he's looked damn good.
Well, and he was what, second all over the course of PNC? All right, we have an interview on stage. Let's send it down to Bella.
Bella, Isabella. अरे कहाँ है? हाँ ऐसे दिखाओ. ये सही है background.
니덱스 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. All right, that was a wonderful start to your first PNC. How does that first chicken taste like?
I'm really good, feeling confident now. I'm ready to dominate again.
첫 치킨을 먹어서 너무 기분이 좋고요. 자신감도 넘쳐서 더 치킨 먹을 준비가 됐다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 니덱스 선수의 행운의 부적, 이 못 보신 분들을 위해 한번 자랑할 수 있는 기회를 줄까 하는데요. 니덱스, is this your lucky charm?
Yeah. This is the goat mousepad.
The golden mousepad. 이게 행운의 부적이라고 본인이 예전에 삭발했던 사진을 박아둔 마우스패드를 이용하고 있다고 얘기를 해줬고요. 팀 프랑스 첫 PNC 치고 출발이 아주 좋습니다. 이번 대회 목표가 뭔지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Your first PNC going so great. May I ask what your goal is for this Nations Cup?
Well, our goal is obviously to qualify to finals,
yes,
first of all. But now feeling confident about these two games. First 2 games was pretty decent. Obviously winning the second game is really nice. We played good. I feel like good discipline, not dying, everybody, everyone. And yeah, we'll see what's next.
Is that a strategic
it's
place
a
to take
mystery for
interview?
now.
नहीं. Usually वो stage के ऊपर लेते हैं, but अभी ऐसे कि इन लोग break पे जा रहे थे तो वहीं पे interview ले लिया.
और
ठीक है, हमारे लिए तो अच्छा है. इंडिया का helmet दिख रहा है.
프랑스가 해내가고 있기 때문에 천천히 앞서 나갈 거라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 팀 프랑스의 니덱스 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you.
인디아가 PUBG helmet.
Thank you.
Nexi.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
야 इंडिया. सही. डेबिट 1200 यार मैं चिप्स माउस पैड उसका माउस पैड तो वो माउस पैड अभी मेरे को लग रहा है ऑनलाइन भी बिकेगा अभी देखना हैं क्या बोल रहा हो लोग भाई इन पे देखो 21 स्मोक 10। अबे देखो भाई 21 स्मोक, बाप रे बाप। यूटिल्स यूज देखो। ऑर्डर करना पड़ेगा। मैन ऑफ द मैच हमेशा उसी टीम का प्लेयर को मिलता है जो टीम का प्लेयर चिकन डिनर करता है। शायद मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है। इंडिया एक चिकन कर लो भाई 20 किल के साथ। अरे 21 स्मोक तो एक टीम ने यूज किया, टोटल जो 5-6 टीम मिलकर कितना स्मोक यूज करते होगी सोचो। फिर से 2 किल किया इंडिया। You plan to participate in any future tournament? अरे मैं तो खेलता हूँ, क्वालिफाई कर पाएंगे तब तो। PNC का जो क्वालिफायर्स हुआ था इंडिया लेवल पर, उसमें तो खेले तो थे हम लोग। #16 आए थे। अभी भी याद है भाई।
Well, we are back here for a very short break in match leaderboard. It is going to be France, currently leading with 19 points. We have Germany in second with 14, Norway in third with 11, so on and so forth. And yeah, that was just that match.
Canada देखो #2 ले आया, #6 मिला, place point 6 point मिला और 3 kill था, 1 kill किया।
That is a huge statement game. I mean, you're basically in cruise control here at France to kind of just get into that grand finals. That is a phenomenal start. I mean, your first time here, and you come out swinging like this. I mean, again, Nidix, a player that people know about. We know he can be good, but to come out like that with a big statement win,
yeah,
huge.
And it's not even just the frags. It was their positioning, the way they were moving, the way they were rotating, the way they were taking control. It was just everything was done so clinically well, and that's what impressed me the most about France's play there.
Yeah, for sure. It's hard to find fault with the way they've played so far today. So that's really cool. Sweden's playing really well overall. A little bit of a, yeah, the second game didn't go so good, but the first game, I thought they played that pretty darn well. Yeah, again, even though Fuzzface dies in that moment, it's like a good death because you get the info that Japan's like trying to get on you. So we are going to take a short break here, guys. We will be back here at PNC in just a minute.
अबे भाई मेरे को नींद आ रहा है, रुको थोड़ा देखते हैं ड्रॉप में क्या दे रहे हैं ये लोग आज। क्लीम नहीं क्यों मैं स्प्रे लो एम्ब्लेम स्प्रे
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Dominate with speed. Octopus 8K HE.
अच्छा ये मिल रहा है क्या?
At the speed
क्या मैं?
of
नहीं
light.
तीनों तो मिल गए.
Customize every key and setting to build a perfect keyboard for your play. Superior keystroke feel.
कौन सा कीबोर्ड का प्रमोशन चल रहा है?
Experience speed like never before. Octopus 8K HE. Azra.
I hope होगा इंडिया का कम. करो भाई इंडिया वालों कमबैक करो. ये क्लेम कैसे करें? आपको ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम देखोगे तो क्लेम कर सकते हो. ट्विच पे ड्रॉप्स वाला सिस्टम होता है ना. For the real PC Pro. अबे नीचे हवा है बे. ओ भाई हवा फेंकेगा नीचे से. समझ रहे हो ना क्या ठंडा रहेगा. वाओ बढ़िया. बारिश हो रहा है क्या? नहीं बारिश हुआ था थोड़ी देर पहले हो रहा था. वेंटिलेशन यस. गजब की कुर्सी है भाई. क्राफ्टन के गेम्स देखो देखो. बॉटम में थोड़ा साउंड कम करो. अब तो ऐड चलेगा ना. 5 लाख का है. अच्छा कर दिया रिप्लाई पे ब्रो. 2 दिन हो रहा है यहाँ पर नॉन स्टॉप. 2 दिन कुछ कितना महीना भर बारिश होता है कुछ दिन पहले. समझ नहीं आया कौन जीता. अरे पहला मैच पहला मैच इंडोनेशिया निकाला था, सेकंड मैच फ्रांस से निकाला। गाइस ऑडियो कम किया हूँ, जब मैच स्टार्ट होगा मैं ऑडियो बढ़ाऊंगा, ठीक है? तो तैयार रहना भाई। बस ऑडियो कम किया हूँ, इतना सुनेंगे भाई कान दर्द हो जाता है। आप लोग भी अपना ऑडियो क्रैंक अप मत कर देना, वैसे मैं वार्निंग दूंगा जब मैं ऑडियो बढ़ाऊंगा वापस। अपने लौंडे ये देखो। बाकी मैच 6 मैच टोटल आज होंगे, कल फिर और 6 होंगे। हाँ हाँ, मैंने पिन मैसेज में लिखा ना 12 मैच होंगे टोटल, आज 6 कल 6। ये देखो भाई, ये वीडियो बढ़िया बनाया बे, सही। राइजन कुछ पकड़ के बैठा था रे। जब PUBG PC प्लेयर को सपोर्ट मिलेगा तो फाड़ देंगे। अरे हाँ, जब PUBG मतलब ऐसे टूर्नामेंट होता रहेगा ना तो फिर देखना तुम, और भी बन जाएगी PUBG PC के। मतलब वही है, टाइम लगता है चीज़ों को होने में, बट बीच में टूर्नामेंट होते थे, फिर धीरे धीरे पता नहीं वो कोविड आया, उसके बाद से गायब ही हो गया था पूरा। तो ठीक है, ऐसे टूर्नामेंट वगैरह होते रहेगा। अगर तुम लोग याद होगा तो पहले PUBG का टूर्नामेंट्स में इंडियन राइवल्स बोल रहा हूँ, हाँ इंडियन राइवल्स एक टीम थी, वो जाती थी, खेलती थी, जीती भी है बल्कि अपनी टीम। तो रिकॉल भी डाल दिया इन्होंने टूर्नामेंट में। हाँ यार, रिकॉल लेकिन नहीं डालना चाहिए था, बट डाल दिया, ठीक है। आई थिंक 30 डिग्री, उनका समर में 30 डिग्री होता है भाई, सनी डे में 30 डिग्री है। चलो गाइज, अब ऑडियो बढ़ा रहा हूँ। हाँ, जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है तैयार हो जाओ, ऑडियो बढ़ाऊंगा, आप लोग अपना वॉल्यूम कम कर लेना, ठीक है? बढ़ा रहा हूँ, धीरे धीरे बढ़ा रहा हूँ।
Dude, yeah. No, I mean, I think France playing better than anyone could have expected. I knew they'd be okay based on what people were telling me behind the scenes, but coming out with some statement games to start this. Indonesia wins the first game. So yeah, this is, I think, a little bit outside of what people would have had as our first 2 chicken dinners coming through here. And, you know, maybe if you were predicting like your top 8 to get in, maybe this is not what you were thinking.
Not necessarily at the start, but I'm fine with it. I'm all about it. If anything, I love what I'm seeing, and more importantly,
yeah, must समझ रहा ना Team India.
I'm straight up going to be coming in on this arena if they make it to the finals with a baguette in one hand. I'm really rooting for these boys, but also I want to talk about the Philippines. Those guys are really pushing the pace, and I mean, they are just going straight for kills, and they are finding success, man.
Yeah, for sure. That's kind of what you would hope for, what you would expect out of a team from their region. This is their style. They're bringing it.
देखो साउंड ब्लास्टर G6 यूज कर रही है।
They're making it work. Norway, you know,
देखते रहोगा ये सब चीजें, समझ में आएगा क्या गियर्स यूज कर रहे हैं, प्रोफेशनल्स क्या यूज करते हैं।
Controlling their space really well. So I'm really impressed. As usual, I mean, I wasn't.
इंडिया को लूंगा भाई, कैसी बात कर रहे हो? मेरे को क्या मतलब है दूसरे टीम का? हर्ट।
Very, very strong players.
Yeah, I'd be more surprised if they weren't doing well, right? I mean, that would
India
be
का लूंगा ना भाई।
when it comes to Norway. Plus, I mean, looking at that
उसमें
last
कोई
game,
सवाल है क्या?
their fights, right? They backed off initially on that fight when they had the Philippines on the ropes, just because there was a threat from them to get kind of shot in the side. So, you know, they were able to kind of reconvene.
Okay, Tego match start हो रहा है, guys.
We're now going into our third map of the day, and a change of pace. We're headed to Tego.
Let's get it started. It's time to Tego as we move into our third match of the day. Just about hitting our halfway point here on the first day of the survival stage. So take a look at the hospital. One of the newer additions to the map, reworked. I do miss studio.
मैं तो इंडिया का लूंगा और बाकी दूसरे स्किन्स में
I do too.
लगाऊंगा अगर एक्स्ट्रा बचा
I kind of miss it, but you know the hospitals It's cool too, I guess.
To be fair, we never actually went there though.
Yeah, it's true. I don't think I ever saw a
competitive
circle
at least.
there.
Yeah. So I mean, maybe for our pub days, but yeah, we actually never went there. But either way, I'm very curious to see how this drop is going to shake out. Playing just ever so slightly south.
Yeah, this one, you know, looks like it's going to be pretty easy to get into. For most of the teams that don't want to go to the north side of the river, like way up there, but usually there's alt drops available, but maybe the hot drops are going to show.
Fight ho gaya.
It's Malaysia.
It's Malaysia and Turkey.
Malaysia can't afford to lose this. They have had a rough start to the day. This fight has to go well. Some guns I can see, some M4s.
इंडिया वाले किसी के साथ हैं?
So for Malaysia,
इंडिया वाले जो ड्रॉप लिए कोई है उनके साथ. I think.
And that Saiga will be nice to have in the back pocket for Shen.
Yeah, the good news here for both teams is that they didn't happen to drop on each other, so there was separation, which means they didn't immediately have to worry about what you do in a hot drop, which is just finding a gun and hoping that you get lucky enough to reload it. So they at least get some armor, and now this is going to be a proper 4-on-4 fight.
And there was a Panzer there I saw in the hands of one of the Malaysia players. Shen actually with an MP5, looking for some damage. IMP tries to go for the tap, and this is the better gun for that as he switches over to the M24. Circle is going to go south, so kind of in line with our plane path a bit. Maybe we actually get to see the hospital.
Yeah, maybe, of course, now that we get a circle there, but that would be really cool just to see that terrain around there. We really have never seen many competitive games and near around there, and the terrain there is fairly unique. It's almost like a King of the Hill situation, and now with Hospital, I mean, that's just a whole compound for teams to try to exploit, as well as control. As we can see this fight, and this fight should probably slow down because they're both in circle. There's no immediate rush. Granted, there's a chance that they do get shifted off, but it does look like, yeah, Code Marco actually going for a massively wide flank, and I'm all about it.
Let's see if he can pull some magic out of a hat here. I don't know that Malaysia's any the wiser to that. I don't think they have any. The real question though is can he find an angle? Look at the way the terrain kind of slopes up the further you go south. So that actually, he might have to go real wide.
Yeah.
And by that point, you got to hope you don't lose a player and that Malaysia doesn't go charging in and it's all for naught.
Yeah, I mean, he's just full on going for a flank.
Jaldi karo bhai.
He's going to get information, but he doesn't really have the adequate tools, right? He's got a naked AK. I don't even know if he has a secondary. Yeah, so...
अबे क्या देखा क्या लूट के भागा है वो.
That's tough, isn't it? You'd think he'd have a scope there to kind of at least try to go for some taps or something.
Or maybe a nade. I'm not even sure he has util, but I mean, he is getting dangerously close here without Malaysia figuring out his position. So all
उनके
of a
वेबसाइट पे
sudden,
लिंक मिला.
could come in huge.
टीम इंडिया का POV का मार्शल है.
He's going to find it tens as Norway tries to rotate past them.
What?
Nice knock by Marcelek.
Poland, are they going to pull up on that knock? Marcelek not in a vehicle just yet. Looks like he might stick around for a little bit while the rest of his teammates continue to try to take center circle. There's
Marco ने पकड़ लिया.
Trying to make a similar move, but Jarvis was too late, and they had no idea. Free point for Turkey.
Yeah, it paid off.
गजब भाई.
From them, so now they have the advantage. It's 3-on-4. We'll see if they're going to be able to capitalize on that.
लगा तो
Or
खत्म.
if they even want to just rotate off. I'm actually not sure. I mean, they have good options, whether they stay or leave.
Yeah. Well, there's always the revives too, right? So you kind of have to really commit to these fights to make sure that, as we saw with India, that if you don't just wipe the board with your opponents, they're going to come back and make life miserable for you. So Code Marco still with that naked AK. Did have a pump shotgun in the back.
हाँ और अलग है.
Some options available.
अब time to represent their country. So
still not able to connect.
multiple और के बंदे एक साथ merge होके खेलते हैं.
I don't think he's aware.
Oh,
the opportunity.
So close.
Okay.
क्या miss हुआ भाई देखो. इतना clear easy shot miss हो गया.
Is right next to them, right? It's in Hosan. So if they really want to, they can just stop down. If once they clear this fight out, whether it's Malaysia or Turkey.
That's true. There is opportunity. It's just, can you get there? Now it's time for some more grenades from Turkey. Bouncing in through the side of the window, catches empty in the back. A lot of damage done. Shen, though, still alive, still a threat. Takes down Crossberg.
That's a good start. Evens the odds now, 3-on-3.
मैं कितना आराम से फाइट कर रहे, कोई तीसरी टीम आ ही नहीं रही इनके पास.
Do a little bit more here.
कितना आराम से फाइट कर रही है लोग तब से.
I'm not sure. I mean, Code Marco only has
थर्ड पार्टी हो जाना चाहिए था अभी तक.
Left in his gun, so you can see Shen now trying to make the push again. I think you're right. I don't think he has any heals, no bandages. All he has is one smoke grenade
and 24 bullets.
Yeah, gonna get a little dicey.
He's got to get help, but this is falling apart for Malaysia. There just isn't enough to get this done. The loot just wasn't there.
Oh, well, hold on though. Empty with a big nade and an opportunity. A second knock. Code Marco is gonna go down. All of a sudden, Shen. If he can just make this wrap, that's going to be a third. It's one member left for Torque.
No way he can get this done. Shen knows he's coming. He has the Saiga in the back pocket. Gets a bunch of damage, but a shotgun or nail cop doing a bunch of damage as well. Empty on such low HP. Trying to pre-guess, trying to jump. Shooting just barely. Empty comes
Malaysia
up huge.
जीत गया भाई. टर्की ने पहला kill निकाला था तब भी.
Grim at first, but man, what a play! Empty with the nade, the follow-up knock. Shen with the support. Beautiful stuff. And that's got to feel bad for Turkey. They had a really good start to that fight.
Well, all of a sudden, a grenade and a spray from Empty that just who knows what happened there, and it just crumbles. Unbelievable.
And it's just
6 minutes अकेले खेल रहे हैं. हाँ ना, कोई थर्ड पार्टी नहीं कर रहा है. तो साउंड होता तो थर्ड पार्टी कर देना चाहिए.
For Team Turkey.
इंडिया सर्कल में है.
Looking at the circle, we've seen a lot of movement, a lot of rotations coming in on the south here. Still one team left on the north, and surprisingly, it's actually the Philippines usually already at least wiping 1 or 2 teams by this point.
Yeah, they're already getting the bullets flying.
Indonesia का एक player है यहीं पे.
But Sweden will be quite a ways back. Red zone maybe stalling them up a bit. But I'm not sure. Seymour though.
Go down.
Oh, what a beautiful double. Zerath here for the trade.
Indonesia को push करना चाहिए. 2 down है.
Germany getting into a fight here, a scuffle.
Well, Germany better be ready because Indonesia wants those points and they're gunning for him.
मरा मरेगा. Gun out.
To be stuck. I think Trick's grenade isn't going to be cooked well enough. Zerath holding the line, tries to
reload.
Shit. And it's Chris coming up and over.
Last
Trick
banda.
did get one, but it's Chris. Gets
Confirm
the flush as well.
कुछ
He's the only one alive though. He is dangerous. Sets it on Trick. Grenade being cooked. Is it going to be
perfect
on
nade?
Money? Oh no, it just missed.
You can see shots coming in from the distance as well. So Chris with a Herculean task ahead of him if he can get it done. But again, there is help. There is reprieve coming from shots from, I think it's Poland.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's going to be Poland actually stopping this push, saving Germany, buying them some time.
This is difficult for both squads, though. I think Rex is going to bleed out. It's Chris not being afforded the opportunity to stick a res. Trick and sets it up.
Tyrik, ये देखो ये PUBG से बहुत बार मरे हम लोग.
From getting shot from behind, and here comes Poland.
Tyrik, ये आते रहता है. इंडोनेशिया का प्लेयर है वो. देखो प्रो प्लेयर है. PNC खेल रहा है.
Polish power here. It's going to be Marsalek to find one, and that is it. Germany will fall. Let's see if they can get rid of Indonesia now, as there's only 2 members left. As you said, it's just Trick and Setsuna.
Trick का याद है कि नहीं, विकी ब्रो? मरे कई बार Trick से. पोचंकी में, if you remember.
A lot of bodies there for them to get, more importantly, utility.
I was kind of curious if Poland was just going to
I'm a little disappointed they didn't actually finish that.
Yeah.
I mean, they should have known there was only 2 left of Indonesia.
For sure. Maybe they just didn't feel like the fight. Maybe they felt like the fight had taken too long. You know, sometimes it just.
Which is fair.
मारा भी है भाई. हाँ मारा भी है.
Oh, maybe Fuzzface's glider, and they're like, no.
मतलब fight हुआ मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Does he hit these?
Not with him in there. I hope he does.
Surely he does.
Oh, Indonesia का 2 ही बंदे जिंदे हैं.
The man, the myth, the legend.
I love bolting from gliders. That's all I'm going to say. It's so fun. All right.
India और Canada fight.
2.
Come on, दिखाओ India Canada fight दिखाओ.
Buksan Sa as well still in this.
बदला लो Indian.
I don't think we're going to get our hospital dream.
Not quite.
अबे दिखा बे क्या दिखा रहा है India Canada fight हो रहा है इधर. एक knock हो गया India.
Still on the outside looking in. Japan taking another emergency pickup. India losing players to Canada early again.
Yeah, it seems like these 2 teams are intertwined. I think they've run into each other almost every game. It's only been 3, but
अरे भाई.
I mean, That's 100% as far as I'm concerned. 3 for 3.
ये Ryzen और रुपए से पहले क्यों डाउन होते हैं यार?
Not stop running into each other. But I also will say I think India has recovered both times from that fight that they initially had with Canada.
Yeah, I mean India knows how to play salvage. I'll give them that.
Yeah,
that is for sure. Japan right into the middle of everything, and this could be a shooting gallery. Damage done here to Mook. Nedex with that barrel, not able to connect.
Play style दोनों का similar है तो इसीलिए लास्ट में मिल जाते हैं, टकरा जाते हैं। मतलब थोड़ा edge में खेलना prefer करते हैं। क्या यार वापस रख दिया?
Yeah, this is happening on the western edge. They just pulled up here.
तो गलत है यार।
Norway was able to get a knock here and kind of slow them down, but the rest of the Philippines starting to come in. CJ very far off to the west. He's actually looking for the anchor of 8C for Norway, but he can't seem to find them, and so much damage has already gone out towards the Philippines.
Oh, now they're getting third party by Sweden, who's wrapped up much further north, outside of Songam. And Japan losing more players, just jumping into the center of the circle. Risky business. Especially with the way that teams have been playing recently, prioritizing those center circle spots. And Tens finds a great knock, a headshot with the Dragunov. And I don't know if the Philippines is much longer for this lobby. I see CJ just booking it. He is not trying to help his team at all.
I mean, there's no
kill चोरी हो गया एक
at this point with how many teams are now clustered on that western edge. It's going to be Canada getting rid of India, and they did lose one. But that should be an easy res for them.
Yeah.
I mean, they're literally in a compound with a blue chip transmitter. So yeah, that's going to be a nice cleanup. Good amount of points. Canada's been just kind of farming India.
Yeah, they're really doing well for themselves.
ये तो बहुत गंदा हो गया भाई.
You know, India trying to get it together. They put some points in for sure. There's that res you were just talking about. Blue chip transmitter will be good to go for them. Not sure what the timer is on it, but they'll be back eventually. And cars rolling in, safety found. Canada.
नहीं, अब तो तीनों मैच अच्छे नहीं गए.
Nobody behind him that I can see.
Oh, so it looks like.
अरे लो किया था यार, लेकिन knock नहीं कर पाए.
That was a 2-2 split for India here. This is a good find for Canada, though, right? Like you're able to kind of find a weakened India, and India doesn't have much choice but to try to fight this. Or at least like show presence. Canada just ready to punish.
Yeah, great on them to just recognize, I mean, whether that was India or any other team, that they were just split, right? And just capitalizing on that with all 4 members. So making great decisions. Again, early game, Canada is finding success in these games.
Love to see it. As we look towards our next circle, France, Denmark, surviving members of Japan, UK in there now.
एक मैच अच्छा खेले सब कुछ उल्टा हो जाएगा. अब तो लग चुके हैं टीम इंडिया के भाई.
Well, I'm excited for that. That's what we're all about here. As Sweden's already making their move. I think they heard you over there, Godspeed. They want to get into this next circle as quickly as possible. Poland defending Marsalek.
Oh, but that is an MG3. And Fuzz has got to be careful. I mean, Fuzz has been in this glider for quite a while, and he has been able to guide Sweden in this rotation, but now with Poland and Marsalek kind of putting a stop to that, they're going to have to reevaluate, and they're actually opting to wrap all the way to the south, and there's another team that's going that way as well, and that's Indonesia.
Well, let's see. Indonesia going to be ahead of the curve. The real question is anybody able to kind of get underneath Spain without taking a bunch of damage? That's kind of a good position for them to be holding. Balzac actually connecting a little bit onto Adam. Revive come through.
3 गोली लग चुका है.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Oh, he's actually getting shredded. Make it down, survive.
He just barely does. Just barely.
That was very close, and he is far from home. I mean, his team has already moved into the circle, wisely so, right? You can't risk one person coming into loot, so they send the rest in, but the issue is where the other one's going to go. I mean, all this is already taken, and there's a bush rat in Goni. He's going to find one.
Oh, that could have been a lot worse for Canada. Mook gets spotted. It's Max from France. And Canada has
Japan भी तो ऐसे लेट के मर जा रही है भाई.
A little bit of space, but do they have enough cover is the real question. With the way those hills are angled, looks like Max could still do some damage.
I also just have to say, paper, I absolutely love the confidence. France is playing like a team that has years of experience. The way that they're splitting, the way that they have control of this hill. They left 2 back in the compound. This does not, to me, look at all like a team that is playing their first LAN.
I agree. It's crazy impressive.
I'm a huge France fan right now.
Yeah, no, me too. This is looking like the best team in the lobby so far.
Yeah.
And that's crazy. You know, with how many good players we have out there. I mean, we're looking at one of them right now, Shen. He has made his name on the international stage. You know, everybody knows who he is. If you've ever watched international PUBG before, Denmark, 2 split, leaving a couple players on the backside there. Looks like Shen just trying to get some info, trying to figure out where they can move successfully. There is, you know, Chinese Taipei to their northeast to worry about. There is a red zone right on top of them as well. Not the best.
They're sandwiched between 2 very difficult teams to move against as well, because we know Norway, these players as well as Denmark, do like and favor edge play, and that just makes things even worse for them, as Chinese Taipei also have to rotate in. They're going to run basically straight into Team Canada, because I don't think anyone is going to be able to make it to the east. That control that France currently has is very strong, especially now that those 2 members.
अभी तो confidence बहुत ज़्यादा down हो गया होगा अपने बंदों का.
More control on that hilltop.
एक फाइट अच्छे से निकल जाए ना, कॉन्फिडेंस आ जाएगा अपने आप. 100% श्योर हूँ. कॉन्फिडेंस डाउन हो गया होगा.
They actually got the res through here. Godspeed. They're trying to drop in Ohyang. Indonesia right there. If they can figure this out, that these players aren't going to be dropping with any guns in their hands, might want to go for it. Norway making a dive. Center circle. Saw some crate on the mini-map, not too far ahead.
That is a great play from Norway.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, but just getting past all of that, immediately recognizing that they don't want to be stuck on an edge with Malaysia and Denmark. That is a beautiful, beautiful rotation from Norway.
Just a little bit of an angle there for France's Nedex. I think the res can come through. I haven't seen any follow-up damage on the James. Just off screen there. Meanwhile, Poland setting up shop south of Canada. There is a bunch of teams behind this, though. This could get real messy on this northwestern side.
Oh, I think it is definitely about to get real messy. As we can see, Sweden just trying to finish this off, get rid of this team on the south, start to move in. How much time is this going to take? I don't imagine too much. They've been pretty clean so far. Most of the members are down for Spain. This is just down to Shadow Echo now.
And easy. Easy. Yeah, not 4 kills, but 2 kills there for Sweden, but a clean sweep and a clean take of the southern part of the circle. Denmark under pressure. Ketter almost dead. Throwing out some grenades, trying to back off Malaysia.
Reading code कहाँ reading करना
able to respond here, looking for the flush, has it, a grenade as well. Found the mark, and all of a sudden, Malaysia loses 2 players, and what looked like might be a good fight for them is crumbled.
Yeah, but Chinese Taipei have also entered chat as they're now right in the vicinity of this fight, and then Canada also holding off Chinese Taipei, so there are 4 teams that still have to get in on this just crazy contested edge. There's nothing to play here. They're fighting for nothing.
Somehow Shen got a kill onto a player from Chinese Taipei, Jai Wei, and Beamy now looking in that direction as well. Savior out in the blue, Leo just ahead of him. They're trying to get through, an empty hits a banger. Sit down, son. Oh my God.
And you did say this, and you're absolutely right. Chinese Taipei, they play very slow. Compared to a lot of the other teams, especially the other teams in their region. They are very much the patient ones, but it is working somewhat against them. They do manage to get at least 2, or I believe 3 of their members. Yeah, just 2. It's going to be Leo and Mao Rush into the circle, but they're still sandwiched.
Duffy, empty again. Dude, he is insane. He is cracked right now. He is making plays for Malaysia when they need it most. Canada still in the fray. Denmark still in the fray. I mean, this is absolutely wild. Empty, taking more points. He ain't going home empty-handed.
No, and every one of these kills, again, with a top 8 qualifier, all cut off only, they all matter. Michael's going to find Leo, so he's going to fall. CJ is going to go down to the blue.
And this is 6 total kills now for Malaysia. So, you know what? This game could have gone a lot worse very quickly had they lost that battle early to Turkey. I mean, I thought they were done and dusted at one point. Now empty. He's in the blue, though. Did find a vehicle. Not sure what he can really do with it.
I mean, there is a very thin thread that he can kind of hit with that rotation, but it's gonna, let's not even go there. It's just gonna pluck him out of that car, and Malaysia will go down. But again, 6 kills. Empty with a huge save there, even in the beginning of that game, if we go back to that first hot drop against Turkey.
Yeah, Denmark just struggling again here on Tego. Oh, goodness. Right into the open arms of Poland. Gustav.
Ooh!
That was pretty good there.
बढ़िया knock निकाला Gustav.
Is he gonna get the point? No.
Nah.
It's actually
देखो
stolen
knock किया
here.
कोई और
It's
kill
all
चुरा लिया
France.
देखो.
Look at the control yet again on the north side. It's just, I just can't stop gushing about how well they're playing. So formulaic.
They're only leaving 2 on this side, though. Gustav actually finds another knock there onto Adam. He is hitting some really nice shots here. Really starting to feel it on Tego, but that's a couple different players. Light him up, has to stop for the heal. Doesn't have a ton of time.
It's only a matter of time before the blue starts to push him in towards that circle, and one of 3 teams is going to pick him up. Is it going to be Canada, Poland, or is it going to be France?
Hard to say. Sweden, that's the Philippines who are back in this. They get that revive to come through, and they're finding points. That's huge. Gustav looking for some points of his own, but man, he's out in the open. Yeah, he's dealt with by France. France as well, getting players from Sweden on the other side. This 2-2 split they have, they're just picking people apart.
Yeah, and this fight just at this point comes down to a one-on-one. It's hot and spicy versus 10 Trip, as both Sweden and the Philippines have crippled each other essentially. Now it looks like Indonesia is gonna lose one, but a trade came in. That's gonna be against Norway, but here comes Setsuna. It's gonna be enough. The nade, beautiful nade to get rid of Norway.
Really nice for Indonesia. See if they can get that res. Circle goes up towards France to the northeast. Sweden gone. Looks like we have 6 teams remaining. The barrage lands near Poland, but they have some escape valves. They have some of that emergency cover as well to work with. Trying to clean out this space is Canada, using those blue zones, using the frags. They haven't really done much. Poland sitting pretty. Marsalek, oh, we only got one. Vinna got the trade. Spraying through, but he's going to pay the price. The Famas is going to put him down. And there was a grenade from Cappy's finish shin. It is really dire for Canada.
Yeah.
Just Adam again.
It's just down to Adam. Remember, he had to res and then come meet the team later because he had to re-loot. So it's a 1-on-3 here, potential situation for him. But the problem is France. France is already hunting. They know exactly where Adam is, and already sent a few other members, one of those being Nedex, to kind of keep an eye on Poland.
Game चलाना पड़ेगा ना विकी ब्रो. चलाता हूँ
मैं. Looking to get this free point off of Adam.
I feel like organizations are already penning the emails to these France players. That's all I gotta say. These guys are just so strong right now. And there's a move coming out from the UK to cut off Poland, and France is helping.
Yep.
And Poland's their sandwich. This is problematic.
Love this play though from the UK, recognizing an opportunity for kills here as they're going to come in. Fex is going to get the knock onto Cappy. In fact, he's going to get the knock onto Marsalek as well. Give him 2. He'll get the flush for that one as well.
This is crumbling. Kind of felt it coming. As soon as the UK made this move, Poland was in trouble. Trying to just it's gonna I thought it was gonna fall on him.
It was the blue that eventually got him, but that was looking to be a real Michael Bay moment as that thing exploded. Right onto the members of Poland. Fex is gonna find Mimi though. Max is gonna go down, and Samoan Indonesia now with 9 kills off the south side now, starting to take control. In fact, they will take control of center circle.
I love what we're seeing from Indonesia.
Yeah.
This is a great start to PNC for them. This is going to be interesting here. Now France has tough decisions to make because now you're the ones who are getting pincered.
Yep, they have to pick a side.
Yeah.
इंडोनेशिया के 2 बंदे मर गए थे ना?
It looks like they're going for Indonesia. Looks like they're going to
recall हो गए.
No real hope to get that res. The UK had done well enough to cut that off.
Yeah, as much as it sucks, I think they're making the right play.
याद है इंडोनेशिया और जर्मनी का फाइट हुआ था? ट्रिक के मैं बोल रहा था.
The UK coming, so this fight, it either needs to conclude quickly or somehow France needs to back up and make Indonesia and UK fight. And I just don't think that's going to happen. In fact, UK is going to be pushing the pace. I think France just goes straight for the UK in hopes they can get the knock. They're going to put some damage on effects, but Vard is going to find SKZ.
Yeah, this is really tough for France. Not much they can do in this situation. Too many angles, too many players. Nedix still gets a knock somehow, some way. Looking to stand up and do more.
Oh bhai.
He gets taken down though. Teddy there, out in the open. Cannot win it this time. Nedix, not good for it. 10 kills, 11 kills for Indonesia.
What a hell of an attempt, though. They were taking that fight, the brunt of it on both sides, and they still accrued knocks. And now it's going to be the remnants of those two teams fighting. It's going to be the UK and Indonesia.
Simoy, good shots with the Dragunov, looking for T-Bone now. Can't quite find it. Fex in trouble. Fex dealt with. Now over to the US, trying to swing in, see if there's another opportunity to cut the UK off. Teddy, if he can do any damage up here, that could just be the round over.
It's just down to this. It's a 3-on-4. Vard is going to be found first, make it a 2-on-4.
Trick.
And Simoy is just devastating with this angle, man. So much control, and that is going to do it. Indonesia, again, just finds victory.
Go on a bit trick.
At least 12 or 13, maybe even 14 kills.
You know, whatever big brain had Indonesia on their bingo card today, congrats. You're probably raking it in. They are, that was a great game from them. Like, that late game decision making,
yeah,
flawless.
Amazing.
Flawless.
Especially based off the fight that we saw in the south with Sweden, they immediately cleaned that up, pushed north, and they took complete control of the south. And it just, I mean, they cleaned up. But again, another great game from the UK. That's a good start for them to get that going. And then we saw Canada. Canada's in the mix. They get those early game fights with India. They're like, hey, we'll get those points there. And then they start to push forward, and they even got a few knocks and kills as they move forward towards that end game. So they're going to get even more points from placement there.
Yeah, this is quite an interesting start. A lot of surprises here at PNC 2025 in this survival stage. This fight right here, all empty, just so huge, so impactful. I think they thought they had it for a second.
Yeah.
But it's actually Malaysia. This early
ये
fight.
क्या अरे 200 MB का डाउनलोड
Indonesia
भी
was
है.
even involved in this.
Indonesia was involved, it seemed like, in almost every single fight. You see the shot from Mark Slick. Poland as well, having a decent game for themselves here. But you can see the frustration.
चलो तब तक इसको थोड़ा सा पॉज करते हैं. डाउनलोड होगा ना गाइस, इधर होने दो. कुछ कूपन आए हैं, मैं दिखा देता हूँ. स्प्रे कूपन सब आया हुआ है. डिस्कॉर्ड का जनरल में डाल देता हूँ. जनरल हो गया.
They are tricky to deal with. You know, I like the way the UK snuck Vex underneath France when they were fighting Poland.
Yeah,
able to find that initial knock. That's kind of changed France's destiny in that one. But overall, France is just really, really strong right now. And again, everybody's going to be looking at these players now. I tell you what, they're pretty good.
Again, you would not believe that this is their first LAN. I mean, they're playing with a wealth of experience that would normally be afforded only to some of the best teams in the world. And they're not fighting slouches either. This lobby is full of killers.
Yeah.
And it just blows my mind. I mean, Indonesia, Philippines as well. Slower, but they still managed to get some kills before they went out, if I'm not mistaken. So Philippines still fighting forward, and now we're heading into our fourth round of the day, which is going to be Rondo.
Yeah, so super curious. Maybe things kind of flip. Usually it's like halfway through the day, it's like all of a sudden, like, all right, the teams that were doing well in the beginning, like, okay, you guys, you're done for the day. Now it's somebody else's.
Break.
Yeah, now it's somebody else's turn.
But we'll have to see. I mean, Rondo is also such an interesting map because of just how large it is and how much surface area there is to actually play.
It is a huge map, for sure. As we look at our kills, good God, from 15 for Indonesia.
Kills, which is crazy. And then you saw France get there 9. UK was battling in there. I mean, the telling story of UK is just how away with 6 kills. I say only 6 kills.
मिला कि नहीं? मिल गया.
The amount of damage they did was actually
बेसिकली गाइज आपको क्या करना है, जाना है, ये आइकन आ रहा होगा इस पे, बस इस पे क्लिक कर दो, आपको 2 कूपन मिल जाएंगे. ठीक है, और 2 कूपन आ गया. मैं क्या करने वाला था, मैं स्टोर पे जाना है आपको, व्यू मोर आइटम जाना है, ऐड यहाँ पे कोड डालना है, ये कोड डालना, स्क्रीनशॉट ले लो. ठीक है, अरे ये वाला स्प्रे फिर से मिल रहा है. मैं चैट पे डाल देता हूँ. ये रहा.
Why not? Go take the fight.
Yeah, knock him out of the knock him out.
Especially with the res system, yeah, go for the early fights. You're so,
absolutely.
Again, love the res system. Let's look at Samoy. Beautiful anchor position, man of the match. Definitely, he put so much damage.
अरे तो मिल गया है, वही चीजें क्यों दे रहे हो भाई?
UK, but his position just made it impossible.
Yeah, hitting some nice Dragunov shots. So, love to. He's one of those guys who's just been around for forever. As 25 points in total. That is a massive statement game for them. All but puts them in the finals, on the final stage.
Yeah, that was exactly. I have to keep reminding even us and myself that, but we're only fighting for top 8. These teams do not need to win the group stage in order to make it through. It's not even top 3, top 5. So for teams like France, for a team like Indonesia, who now skyrockets up to 39, 46, you figure the cutoff for something like this is going to be around 50, 60 points, probably, right? And so if they can clear that early, if they can get 60, 70 points going into day 2, they're going to be way more comfortable, they're going to be way more loose, but more importantly, they're just going to be way more confident.
Absolutely, no doubt. France still on top of the leaderboard though by 7 points ahead of Indonesia. UK trailing quite a bit far. I mean, those two teams are raking up all the points right now. All of a sudden you hit third and then
ये कोड्स हैं guys जो मैंने शेयर किया है चैट पे, जाके रिडीम कर लो.
Until I don't know. I mean, then it's sort of like 3 points here, 2 points there, 1 point.
Yeah, and the question becomes is, are they going to continue to point sponge? Because the more that they do that, the easier it becomes for teams that do fall really far behind to actually make that gap up towards the 8th place line. So
please perform.
That's kind of in the favor of the teams who aren't doing well, to hope that teams like UK, teams like Indonesia, like France keep sponging up those points.
Right. No. You're happy to see that if you're having a rough start to the day, because it leaves the door open for you to make a comeback. Take a look at Poland. It's had some good moments in there, but, you know, just ended up in a spot where it was obvious for 2 different teams that they were weak and punishable.
And we see, I mean, looking at match 1 and match 2 for Poland specifically, they were able to get, you know, a couple kills in match 1. They got 2.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक टीम से मतलब आमने सामने नहीं लड़ पाए, 2-3 टीम से कैसे लड़ेंगे? इंडिया को कौन रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा है? Path of Graveyard.
Central actually for them. Poland, I think, has been third party almost every single game.
Marcelik in weird fights? No.
I know
it's not really his fault actually. This is just
I'm
just making fun of Marcelik because I really like him. He's like such a nice guy to me. So like I always want to give him a little bit of a hard time. But Denmark, I expect them to turn it on here pretty soon. I don't know that 2-2 splits are going to work in this lobby. This is going to sound weird, but we saw multiple 2-2 splits get punished that game.
Yeah.
Like in those compounds, it feels like you're almost safer just going like clumped up as 4, or like doing what France has been doing, taking space.
I think also if you look at a team like Denmark though, it also depends on how you're splitting that team, right? Because you have 2 members that have a wealth of experience, and you have 2 members who are somewhat newer, right? With Ketter and his teammates. So
ये तो सुंदर तो दिख रहा है, लेकिन खेलो भाई.
Like, do they split those two?
ये बाद में भी रिडीम कर सकते हो. हाँ मोले ब्रो, बाद में भी रिडीम कर सकते हो, इसको सेव कर लो बस. रहेगा आज भर के लिए रहेगा. बट एक वेबसाइट है, वहाँ से कर सकते हो. दूं क्या, एक लिंक देता हूँ. वहाँ से अभी तुम कर सकते हो बिना PUBG चालू किए. कुछ नहीं करना है. You have to go Google PUBG redeem.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody after maybe the next
ये आएगा,
we have
ये लिंक आएगा.
might look to
ठीक है
punish France.
PUBG.com
some of those
EN
wide
Asia
splits. If I'm a
event
coach,
redeem
that's something I'm
यहाँ पे
looking
लॉगिन
at.
करना होगा लॉगिन
Especially
करके
if I'm one of the
कोड
teams
अपना
like in
तुम्हारा
the
स्टीम
middle
अकाउंट यहाँ
of
दिखा देगा
hey, we need some
फिर यहाँ
points,
पे
there might be some
डाल देना कोड
freebies
रिडीम हो
there,
जाएगा
you know, where France might just kind of be
बिना गेम चालू करे भी
overconfident,
रिडीम कर
something
सकते
like
हो
that.
Yeah, and I feel like we kind of saw. I feel like we almost
इंडिया का
saw
सबसे
Denmark
अलग
try
एंड
to do
अच्छा
some
कलर
of
दिख
that
रहा है
with Dofi and
Yes.
but one thing to point out is I've noticed that when
जर्मनी का भी
France
अच्छा लग रहा
does
है
those splits,
देखो ना
they
जर्मनी
do
को
it
भाई
when
ब्लैक
they
हेलमेट
know that
दिया है
there's
उसमें
really
येलो
no
में
one
लिखा
that
है
can
जो मेरे
contest
चैनल
that.
का
It's just
थीम है
so intelligent
इसलिए जर्मनी
on
का
their part because
अच्छा
yes,
लग रहा
they're taking over
हेलमेट
such a wide portion of the circle, but realistically there's really no one there to contest them for it. So
नहीं जैसे तुम अगर
I
गेम
am
पे नहीं हो ना तो
curious,
ऐसा
based
कर
off
सकते
what
हो
you just
रेडिंग
said,
ये
I
एक
agree.
ऑप्शन है
Are they actually gonna
ऐसा
get
करते
punished
हैं
for
मैं
that?
भी
Is the
करता हूँ
team
जैसे
gonna
जिको इनका
recognize
कोड आता है
that
ना
and be like,
तो
you know
ऐसे
what,
करता हूँ
even though
गेम
no
कौन
one's around
खोलेगा
them, we can actually make that push because they've pretty much pushed everyone else off anyways.
Yeah, it will be kind of curious. You may have made a good point though that maybe they're just so ahead of the curve.
मॉनिटर आर्म लगाया देखो
So
मैं भी
aware
ऐसे
of the
रखता
map.
हूँ
I mean, the only time where there was even a danger of it falling apart was when Adam was alive.
Yeah.
On that second Airgale game, and outside of that, it's been fine.
And even then, yeah, he wasn't even punished, right? So
no.
Or I mean, they weren't really punished.
They lost one.
गाइस ऑडियो आ रहा है ना बराबर से
That's
गेम
true.
साउंड
That's not
I
a
don't
big
think they
deal
care,
at
though.
that
They won
point.
the game.
Yeah.
So either way, and then Norway. I mean, Norway has just been in the mix. They've been in every single fight. Pretty much, it feels like they've been very consistent as well. So, I mean, the second match, I believe they got 11 total points. They had 7 kills. They got a 4th place. Even in that last game, they were involved in a lot of third parties, and they're getting their kills where they can. Right? They're getting picks here or there, and that's where they're going to be strong.
For sure.
क्रिएटिव का साउंड कार्ड यूज कर रहे हैं देखो
The style they're bringing in, I think it's well
जो
within
ग्रिप
their
टेप यूज
wheelhouse
कर
to
रहा है
pull
माउस में
something like this off, as they are
कॉइल्ड केबल्स
getting
कौन
ready
सा
to get
कीबोर्ड
into the
है
next match here. Just having a little bit of a hiccup getting it ready, but yeah, we won't be too long, I don't think. Should just be another minute or two before we are squared away here to get into match 4. Been told the ETA is about 1 minute.
Not bad
for Rondo.
Gives us a chance to get a little breather because these games are pretty great, very intense.
No doubt. There's been so much fighting. It feels like there's a steady amount.
Yeah.
You know, it hasn't been like, there was that one circle where I was like watching the kill feed and I'm like, oh God, what is going on?
It's going to be a slow burn, but not at all. None of these games have actually been slow burn. And again, I think the big advent is the changes, right? Having that res system gives these teams so much agency to just go for those early fights. They're incentivized to go for kills. Doesn't matter if they lose 1 or 2, as long as they get the wipe, or even if they get 3 and the last member of the team, like we saw India, had to run, they're still getting those points. And you know what? If they know where he's going to res, they can just try to get more points off the same team.
That's a good point. That's a really good point. I like the res system.
It's keeping things
very interesting. The only thing like sometimes I'm like, is that an emergency pickup or a res? That's
you
the only one where I'm
can
like,
tell when we actually get the camera on them. We're like, oh no, he's naked.
Then I know.
हाँ ड्रॉप लोकेशन है मैंने देखा वो बट कौन से मैच का है मतलब प्रीवियस मैच कि अभी जो होने वाला है उसका
Yeah, that is weird. I thought we'd see at least one, but
I thought we'd see
1 C4.
I thought we'd see 1 to 2 BRTMs a game, but we've seen none. So I don't know if it's a lack of the players just finding them or opting not to.
भाई ये हेलमेट मेरे को बहुत मस्त लग रहा है यार जर्मनी का भी लेना पड़ेगा लग रहा है I'll take Germany क्योंकि अपने चैनल का थीम को सूट कर रहा है वो
What's odd, we've already seen 2 links in comp.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, that's a very rare gun. So the fact that we've seen 2 of those and no BRDMs, which I'm okay with. I may catch flack for this, but I'm not the biggest fan of BRD.
Okay, that's fair.
The res system, 100% I enjoy. C4, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet.
हाँ लेकिन इन्फो कहाँ से मिला वो स्क्रिम्स वाला होगा क्या क्योंकि इनका ड्राई रन होता है मतलब जैसे कि ये लोग 2 दिन पहले से पहुंचे हुए 2 दिन पहले से लोग खेल रहे हैं वहाँ पे
wipe out a compound, but yeah, the res system I love. BRDM's still not the biggest fan, but you know, there's counterplay to a BRDM at least. You have Panzers, you have, you know, you can just melt it with an MP49, but anyways, finally, we are getting into the 4th game of the day, and it is...
भाई रोंडो कुछ अलग ही दिखा रहा है मैप यहाँ पे ये तो खतरनाक टेक्सचर कैसे दिख रहा है
More importantly, Faber, do you think we're going to see any hot drops?
Maybe.
I think there's a high chance.
It feels like since we saw one on Tego, now I feel like
यहाँ का स्टेडियम दिखा दे
where it's going to be. I don't think Poland is not in a position to
ड्राइरन का टाइम का होगा उनका वो होता स्क्रिम्स होता है
talking to me
स्क्रिम्स
about before the match
तो उस टाइम का होगा
so I don't expect that one to happen. I'm not going to say who they were considering dropping against. I will keep their secrets. But everybody else, maybe Canada and India just randomly, I mean, it might not be a hot drop, but they might just like end up fighting because apparently that's their destiny for today. A lot of co-streams
अबे पहले उतरो यार इंडिया वालों
team streams,
early drop
thank you, that are going to be happening. So make sure to check those out if your favorite teams are up there. Or just watch them anyway. I don't care.
Makes no difference to me.
Yeah.
We have the best seat in the house to watch these wonderful games here. Is again, plane path, not the worst.
भाई 10 किल चिकन डिनर कर दो तुम लोग ऊपर आ जाओगे भाई सीधा बोल रहा हूँ
Most of the teams involved, cutting off very
हाँ
little
हाँ
south and north and
बस
certain
बस
maps. I mean, we saw a little bit of
पोलैंड और
that
कनाडा का
but
फाइट होगा
So far, these have been great.
No, this has been
गेम बंद है क्या
really fun in terms of just
थैंक यू बताने के लिए
everybody's bringing it up. Well,
मुझे याद दिला
okay,
देना
so
बस
Canada is involved, and it's actually Poland
ओ
and
इंडिया
Canada.
पहले
So this
उतरी
is
है
happening. This is what I
ओ
was
यूके
talking
के साथ
about.
मार रही है
I
कौन
guess
मार रहा है
Poland
खरकू कौन नॉक कर दे
threw caution to the wind
खरकू
here.
नॉक कर दे
Marcel
कर दे कर दे कर दे कर दे
hard with that iron sight to
ये
get those
किसको मार
shots,
रहा
and he cannot. The ace just not going to cut it.
No, those iron sights are not my favorite. I'll say that much. Is
Worse than the Scar, yes or no?
I don't even remember the last time I used Scar iron sights. I would say not worse. I think the Scars are worse.
The Scar is worse?
Yeah,
all right.
probably.
I actually hate the ace iron sights more, but that's just
Really?
me. Yeah.
That's fair.
I like the ace actually as a gun.
Oh, it's a great gun, but yeah, the iron sights leave a lot to be desired.
Yeah, they're tough to say the least. But Marcelek no longer has to worry about that. He's got a 3x, and saw some players from Canada. Get a quick look at their map there, see what they're pinging out, and pretty aware of where Canada is now. Canada trying to hide a rotation, it looks like.
I do like the way that Canada is just getting involved early, and they don't mind going for the early fights or even for the hot drops, right? In this case, they are going to pull away. I agree with this. Yulin at this point isn't in the circle. Sure, it's on the edge, but there's so much. Again, there's so much.
निकल गया कनाडा का एक बंदा क्यों नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को यहाँ पे?
Much better, and they can even get in a position where they can get more kills. But I mean, they also could opt to stay. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Canada stayed. Well, try to just fight,
right? Well, they've got a car, so I see them, just deciding that okay, we don't want to mess with this right now. We're having a good enough day. We woke up nice and early this morning. We had a good breakfast. No reason to ruin this by, going outside and getting in the sun or something and getting a sunburn.
It's hot.
It's hot out
right
dude.
now. No one wants to be outside.
So hot in Korea right now. Why?
So hot
Why
in
is it
Korea.
like this every summer? I know why, but
30 डिग्री का 100 हॉट बोल रहे हैं
Yeah,
I don't
of all
appreciate
people
it.
should
I know. I've been here for 9 years.
Should know why. As we see Indonesia, this is the farthest I've seen them away from the circle or a fight. I think in any of the games, they're all the way on the west side.
Indonesia?
We're checking in with India now. They too find themselves a fair bit of distance away from the circle, but they're also in between multiple teams if they want to get in. France, Philippines, and the UK.
ये है जाओ यान QVQ निंजा
I don't know if I've ever seen that many teams like east of that Jadena City River, whatever you want to call it, like the one that runs.
Kharku, Ryzen,
Peninsula, I guess you can call it.
Yeah. Kind of a peninsula, yeah. You're right, just because of the map itself.
Yeah,
that's true. But I've never seen that many teams. There's 3 teams on that side.
क्या
north of
साइकिल में
Jadena
घूम रहा है
City.
भाई?
And then there's Japan, who's south of Jadena City.
Yeah, it's an odd concentration, and I just want to say, thankfully, we've never seen a circle end in Jadena City because that.
What do you mean, thankfully?
It is a night. Have you actually ever just even a pub ended a circle there? It is terrible.
Not
the
ended
elevations,
in it, no.
it sucks.
ऊपर बंदे हैं
I love this map, Jadena City. You can
Was
take
it fighting? Is it like fighting in on Destin?
On Destin's, was it not Ripton?
Ripton.
Yeah, it is
right.
Ripton. Yeah, it's like that, but
Well,
not
worse?
as bad. No, because
okay.
Ripton is massive. Jadena is much smaller.
A lot of damage. There's an M249, hot and spicy.
ये नॉक नहीं ये करो बे
Get the hell out of there.
1
I
HP
see you.
Ooh. That was close.
How are they going to respond, though, with the rest of the Philippines around this area? Sweden. Oh, they're going to get the nades. So, yeah, they're going to force a response here from the Philippines as that knock is going to come out.
के लिए प्रेशर है एक बंदा शायद खो सकते हैं
entirely sure here for the Philippines if this actually is going to go that well. This high ground that Sweden had opened some opportunities up.
देखते हैं टीम इंडिया क्या कर रही है एक बार देखते हैं ठीक है
just put
टीम इंडिया कहाँ दिख रही है मेरे को ये वाला एरिया समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को बट ठीक है युनगू कौन सा गू जगह है भाई
if Calbs play this right he might be able to find a timing and catch Mackendark off guard, but Mackendark being very wary.
Yeah, he's like this. His head is on a swivel. He's not getting complacent either in the angle that he's watching, and so because of that, he's actually been able, it looks like, to spot Calbs, and now he has support. So this has now become quite precarious for the Philippines.
I'm worried for Calbs. I think you're right. I think he might have got spotted with Fuzzface's reposition. Or at least they're just so suspicious of it that they're making sure.
I feel like they had to have seen him, right? Like, yeah, they know.
Now, yeah, for sure. If they throw a frag, you wouldn't use that.
No, nobody's just wasting frags like that, so yeah.
All right, well now Calbs able to get away. Oh, no, he's not. The reposition moment. Actually, well, he's going to finish off Algenbots, but it's Fuzzface who finds Calbs. And the Philippines...
Philippine aggression is finally starting to kind of bite them. It's been working so well. I don't fault them for continuing to try, but against a team like Sweden, who's today's just been very measured, right? They're nothing really flashy, but they've just been very measured and very tight in the way they've been playing. No flashy risks.
Yeah. Well, I think you're just seeing that. That's like Fuzzface style. Like he just understands the game. Yeah. Right, exactly. That's a great way to put it. Fundamental. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot.
Nothing wrong with playing fundamentally sound. You don't have to be flashy, and it's working for them. Sweden's currently in 4th place.
And, you know, the thing that concerns me about this moment for the Philippines, I don't mind their aggression, right? What I don't like is the formation they took there, just because of the circle.
I 100% agree.
Because there's too much that can come
कोई लिखा था विशाल गेमर लिखा था IND versus SSPA Spain लिख रहे थे क्या?
Take this fight like this. I mean, to be fair, they've been winning with the majority of their fights like that. So I don't fault them, but at the same time, like we talked about in the final stage, if they make it there, these teams are going to punish you much harder for much less.
Well said. All right, we're watching a little bit of a poke battle. UK letting Spain know that, hey, we're here already, go away. And it looks like they're both going to part. No real serious damage done. Should be recoverable.
And Spain just kind of needs to get in there. we saw one really nice moment in one of the previous games, but they just haven't really been able to get things going as a team, especially when it comes to the team fights. A lot has been left to be desired as Chris is going to have a nice spray land onto Goni.
Oof.
Japan
just looked like maybe Japan was going to have a good day today. The first game looking nice, and then now they're just trying to make some macro plays that are kind of unfortunate in a way. I will say
Japan kind of chose ऐसा खेल रही है बहुत सारे movement में देखा मैं.
You wouldn't expect anybody to be up there still in this circle, but Germany's in this lobby, so guess what?
And the thing with Japan is, I want to say like macro-wise positioning is good, right? But really they've just been falling short in the teamfight department. Like the actual gunfights, that's where Japan kind of has been struggling so far on the day.
And that's kind of been their MO.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a lot of times they just
circle to liya London
there compared to some of the other teams. India are on the southern edge of the current circle. Still phase 1, so still a ton of time here.
As we see these silent killers, these Pico buses.
Indonesia अच्छा खेल रही है भाई.
The plural of Pico, I mean, the amount of times we've seen players get run over just because they're very silent, and then you can even cut off your quote-unquote engine anyway, so it's very difficult to know when you're getting pulled up on.
भाई ये इनको देखो ना, ये लोग यहाँ क्यों जा रहे हैं?
Just full-on pull-ups by a squad of Pico bus.
I feel like you were like the original like Pico bus, like just champion. Like you were like, this is the best.
I was a huge fan of it, man.
And you're right. You're absolutely right to be.
It's so good to be able to pull up silently. Like, yeah, like obviously players will cut off engines of cars when they get close with a UAZ or you know.
Oh, the chase हुआ.
That thing goes very quickly, and the get up on it, especially if you're trying to pull away from a fight, it's very good because there's almost no delay into when you're actually hitting. You know, like.
एक गाड़ी में दो हैं. ये दो तीन चार.
Must be bussin'. All right, over to the west. This is a hard shift. There's like a lake right in the middle.
Very hard shift.
What in the world? Where are we ended here? That's are we gonna get a stadium circle? That would be pretty sick. Mal Rush right behind Adam. Canada trying to pull back a wide 2-1-1 split. Attempted by Canada, but thwarted by Chinese Taipei, and they have themselves a pretty nice spot, I would say.
Yeah, they are split. This is a 2-2 split that can actually watch over each other, so I do like that. But again, I'm just not sure they're going to be able to confidently fight like a Team Malaysia with just either one of those duos, right? And with a circle this good, when you have this position, I'd hate to tell them to consolidate because again, the 2-2 split is solid, but I just don't know if they can contest with a full 4-man team. Either one of those duos.
Well, I think they are at least maybe going to do a 3-1. It looks like. For Canada, at the very least.
Indonesia था वो.
You asked.
I asked. Unfortunately.
ये फ्रांस वाला बंदा BRDM लेके घूम रहा है.
This is why you got to be careful as a caster, because sometimes you just will things into
Ryzen
existence.
के सामने बंदे.
This is going to be interesting. Oh, the EMP.
Oh, he's hit by an EMP, so it's actually not going anywhere just yet.
Is it? It's not protected from it, is it? It's just it's screwed. He's in trouble. There's a Panzer. Balzac. Oh no. Oh no. You thought you were safe, but in fact. You might not be, but Risen can't find an angle.
Risen?
Yeah, and it can't go anywhere because the EMP effectively just kills any engine, so cars are just useless. As it just rolls, Shadbai is like, what is going on? Oh my goodness, he's just gonna eat that nade. As he's just waiting for.
Oh, Ryzen
back and forth. You could actually
make it. Bluzen.
That's what he was trying to do. They're just constantly throwing nades.
Ryzen आ गया. Oh, कर दिया knock.
There it is. The Panzer
nice one.
Out of the BRDM.
That is, I mean, this has been a
yeah.
wild day. We had the red zone.
Good boys, maro. Oh, come on. France को मारो, भाई top team है, मारो.
Now, it's at France at this point is
fine. The timing, by the way, of that EMP was wild.
Yes.
In favor of India.
Yes, huge.
Zone है, edge पे है.
Panzer, I mean, it was just
perfect.
The dominoes just all.
Your advantage है, boys.
Right.
Top team है, मार दोगे ना, पूरे lobby पूरा वो करेगी.
Here's my question for you, though. Do you think? Oh, I was gonna say.
Wow, third party, Poland. Let's go. एक knock हुआ, boys.
Never mind. Poland is gonna put a big stop, big halt onto that.
Fighting 2 10
find a knock.
As Poland,
अब देखो, push कर रहे देखो, कैसे push कर रहे शायद देखो. हैं ये लोग aggressive player हैं.
To knock France down a peg, and you got India underneath there as well, and you got some great positional advantage you can use. Plus the EMP still there. Nedex, who knows though, might have something big in store for us. Grenade up and over. India. Oh, the grenade doesn't make it over the fence line. Nedex dodging the molly, it seems like.
And you're probably asking yourself, why are they missing these shots?
Ooh.
Well, that's because the EMP also disabled.
Oh, nice knock!
It does. Rupesh finds a great grenade there. Max lets loose with a return.
मार दो बे.
Finds some damage instead.
He's knock है.
Did manage to get a knock with the Scar, but France has to try to recover.
And it looks like they will. Poland, losing the opportunity on points here though, as they let this fight kind of simmer down and conclude is it's going to be a push, but no, it's going to be SKZ. He's going to find one. Rupesh will go for the trade. It's down to a 2-on-2 now.
नहीं.
Didn't read it right. Nedex holding the line. Just trying to get the res here. See if they can get back up to 2. See if they can give themselves a fighting chance. Meanwhile, France thinking something similar, except they have an extra player to work with. And it stalls again.
नहीं push करना जरूरी था, थोड़ा late हो गया, थोड़ा सा late हो गया.
Kind of running into each other. It's like watching. You ever watch like deer fight? You know, with their antlers like bump into each other and back off, bump into each other and back off. Feels kind of like that.
Or like a mountain goat.
Yeah.
5 second पहले push करना था.
I like that. Meanwhile, Poland's like, come on guys, finish already. We want to
At first I was kind of hoping they would get more aggressive on this, but then like looking at the position and the fact that they have their anchor, that's a really awful field to cross. So I get why they're just kind of waiting for this one.
I feel you. Spain has a player down. It's actually Canada's Shin.
एक्चुअली वहाँ से जो सीढ़ी के वहाँ पे जो विंडो है वो देखना चाहिए था, वो देख लेते तो मार सकते थे एक बंदे को.
Nope, he's got it. Now, France again able to reset and re-engage. I believe that was a Dragunov I saw and shot by his hands. Let's see if he can find that. If he could find one of those big, you know, just one-tap knocks, all of a sudden the fight looks way different.
Peaceful
The
लगने
rest
वाला
of the
boys.
circle is slowed down. I mean, we see Malaysia and Chinese Taipei. I mean, they've been able to keep that split for so long. That's somewhat surprising, but none of the teams were really in a position to punish, so I guess not so much so as that's going to be a nice knock from SKZ onto Shatbai.
The Cappy going to claim
Chip
the
भी नहीं
point.
मिलेगा अब तो.
Steals the kill. And it is
Ryzen
just Risen
अकेला.
left. He's okay, I think, for now. Now Germany takes down a bunch of Indonesia. They still have 2 left.
फिर से एक kill मिला. हर गेम में एक kill
That's the
मिल
edge
रहा
of
है भाई.
stadium
ऐसा कैसे
there.
यार?
Yeah, they tried to push onto the position of Germany, but they held that so well. They immediately got the knocks, and it just forced Indonesia back. Turkey now battling the UK here on the east edge.
भाई ये बच कैसे गया? नेट तो मुंह पे फुटा
That
इसके.
grenade, I looked like it might have done a little bit more damage, but actually, Marco A-OK. You could pop those tires on that buggy. Could be a problem, but seems like Turkey able to get to the edge of the circle, hold the line for now. Sweden's going to use this opportunity to rotate just to the north of all of this. UK, though, trying to figure out some kind of entry. Japan actually doing
इनको
damage
मालूम है
from
भाई
bamboo.
मलेशियन.
So everybody now.
मालूम है.
Eastern
इधर Ryzen
edge
है.
to get in. France trying to make a move with all the chaos. Michael finds Cole Marco. Marco down, overextends just a little bit, and he gets punished.
Man, Michael's sprays are clean.
He's looked really good today.
Yeah. It's the UK
Circle
now
भी
just
साथ नहीं
looking
दे
to
रहा है.
finish this off and start to make their way in.
Again, UK catching Turkey just a little bit out in the open. I don't know what just happened there to Denmark.
Looks like a blue zone. I'm not even sure, but France now taking the push onto the
भाई
Philippines.
फ्रांस वालों ने पुश करके डाउन कर दिया 2 बंदे.
One of those, but Poland is going
Poland
to
तो still
steal
farm.
another as Norway will also get kills onto Denmark.
What in the world just happened up there?
I have no idea.
That is madness. All right, Crossberg. Just slow push up through the smoke. Grenade out in front of him to try to buy him some space, but he's in trouble. Japan continuing to harass, but they're losing players. They tried to get here at about the same time as Canada.
जवान के 2 बंदे मार दिए.
Bevan and Mook go down. Just one left here.
A beautiful spray there by Adam to make sure that Shin doesn't get flushed. So Canada with a strong position here to play from for now.
कोई जगह है कोरियन. हाँ रे बहुत चिल्ला रहे कोरियन कास्टर्स.
Actually a MP5 main now?
I'm not sure, but he's been using it all day, and he's been using it effectively.
It's a great gun.
It's a good gun, man.
Yeah.
Especially up close, it is devastating.
No, it's really annoying.
Oh.
It's so easy to spray too.
Ryzen
It
जिंदा
is.
है.
I mean, there's
मर
no
गया.
recoil whatsoever.
Ryzen कहाँ मर गया?
Any attachments
कब मरा बे?
at all, and let alone you put attachments on it.
Right, and then it's just a laser beam.
Yeah, it's just unnecessary at that point.
Some knocks onto the UK. God, they have been
पता नहीं
just
चला कब मरा.
dragging themselves into this next circle, but it doesn't look like they're going to be allowed the opportunity. Moment. A little bit of damage done by Fax. Michael is still there. Sweden, just able to find that right angle and Fuzzface. Good for the transfer onto the second.
Fuzzface still dealing with iron
बहुत
sights,
tough हो
by
रहा
the
है
way,
यार.
on his
इंडिया
AUG.
वालों के
Doesn't
लिए.
even have a red dot.
That might be intentional.
You think so?
No, but
रिवाइंड नहीं कर सकते. Twitch है ना.
Fuzz is a troll.
Oh, breaks! That was gross!
Whoa! That was like just all of a sudden 2 players from Spain just gone.
Oh, those filthy. I need to shower.
मैं बात करता हूँ आज राइजन से. राइजन से बात टच में हूँ. बात होता है मेरा उससे. मतलब व्हाट्सएप पे बात हो रहा था. पूछता हूँ क्या हुआ. आज रात को बैठ के बात करूँगा उससे. क्या बोलते हैं. बात करूँगा तो बेचारा और नर्वस हो जाएगा. इसीलिए मैं कुछ बोलना नहीं चाह रहा था इन लोग को.
That he could really go, and Adam with that Dragunov will claim the prize. Him and Shin, the only ones left. Norway now firing line towards Canada. They're going to try to make a wrap down in. France still kicking in this one, by the way.
Phoenix, yeah. Still there with a couple of his teammates. And it's going to be rough for Canada. They really don't have many places to go. The circle is going to shift. It's going to favor the north and Norway.
उनको मालूम था कि यहाँ पे राइजन आया है. और लोगों ने देख रहे थे. काफी टाइम से देख रहे थे.
Where is Canada going to go, though? I mean, they can stop down in some of these points.
Bye,
Maybe
bye,
the shack. It's going to be occupied by Leo, though. They need to take him out first. Meanwhile, Adam now making the push onto the last two members of France while he's getting shot in the back. His own nade! No! I think he thought it went inside.
I think he thought the door was open.
Yeah.
And it was not. He was shut. And I think it might have clipped even off of the emergency cover. So a little bit unfortunate there for Adam. Marsalek, Poland.
अरे होता है ये सब चीजें भाई, प्रो सीन में सब होता है भाई.
What in the world was that? James actually has the Mark 14, takes out Nidix. Dominant gonna actually steal that. Magister's getting lit up by that same Mark 14. So Poland has a little bit of a hillside to work with, but they're getting harassed anytime they try to get up and get points.
Yeah, it's not been easy for them at all. This Chinese Taipei with a really big opportunity here.
Well, Shen is trying to be like that that forward scout slash initial contact player, and it hasn't gone great for him. He fell to Chinese Taipei, so they're going to actually rewrap is Malaysia to the other side, to the southern edge. The blue zone isn't going to get there, actually. So SKZ still alive, just listening to the sweet sound of bullets.
Bouncing off of his cover, yep. His only little bit of cover here is, yeah, Norway is just, they've had enough of this. You can see, oh no! But Cappy actually finds He-Man.
I wonder if that grenade from SKZ also caught a little bit of damage in there. Not sure if it was short or not.
I mean, you can just see how much the other teams are struggling here, and then for He-Man to go down when Norway had the best position in the circle. I mean, that's just going to leave them with 3, and especially if he gets flushed here by SKZ, that's a fairly big loss. And yeah, he's gone. Wow. I like the play, but man, the angle from Poland, I mean, they have to be aware of that.
For sure. Just maybe a little bit overconfident. Yeah, but I get it. I agree with the decision, because if you can take out SKZ, that's like literally half the circle.
Poland तो मस्त दूर से chill मार के.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Sometimes, especially on maps like Rondo, where you think you're safe from the angle, and then it's just like a little bit longer than you realized, or the slope's a little bit steeper than you think.
Especially in this circle too, because the center is just so wide open, right? So it's hard to know exactly where teams are on the edge. As the teams that are left alive, other than Norway, they know they're all occupying edge. So
exactly. All right, Germany still 4 strong. Taipei still 4 strong. Malaysia 3. Poland 4. France in the blue.
Just SKZ.
Just poor SKZ, man. What a freaking day they've had. I almost said a much worse word because I've been so impressed.
I mean, it's still a good salvage, though. He's still getting points.
Hell yeah. Right there with you. They're playing great. Poland, I want to see them step up this game. Germany as well. Would love to see them come through with a big win. They've been really strong so far. In 5th place currently at 30 points, along with Norway. Still, Norway's the ones that are going to be gifted the compound. Is anybody going to challenge it?
Circle.
I mean, it's hella risky, right?
I think the only team that arguably could crash them is maybe Germany, and I just don't see that happening, right?
Not Germany, no. Well,
if they wrap, but
it's Chris. And I've seen.
That's a good point.
I've seen it before. I'll say that.
That's a good point. But
बंदा कितना देर survive कर रहा है
SKZ. Spot where Marsalek is, right, that bottom half of the fields. The problem is that they can't. They have Chinese Taipei looking down to the west, and now it's going to be none other than Malaysia making that push up. It's going to be a trade back and forth. Cappy's going to find one, but no, it's going to be Malaysia just wiped out instantly in 6th place.
Yeah, but the problem for Poland is the timing there couldn't have been worse in a way. Yes, they take down Malaysia, but they're getting cut apart.
They're
taking damage from the Malaysian team as well as a bunch of others. Norway, who the hell else knows? Cappy is at least going to claim SKZ. A point for your troubles here, not too bad given the situation, but Chinese Taipei, Norway, Germany, all in the next circle already.
Yeah, and you can see Chinese Taipei just trying to survive at this point. They're not even moving up for forward position.
गाड़ी है क्या? सब पे जो push होगा वही में.
Right now, fortunately, the only team that's really causing them issues is Poland. Norway is somewhat distracted by the fact that Germany made a great rotation to the north. That's what we're talking about, right? If there's going to be a team that causes issues or goes for that crash, it's going to be Germany. They don't need to go for the crash anymore. They have great circle position.
Right on. All right. Poland needs to hit some crazy good shots here. That's all it's going to be, but intense.
कोई knock हुआ, double head खाया कोई तो.
The SLR right to the dome. Malrush spraying into this as well.
Oh भाई, क्या knock कर रहे हैं smoke में?
Oh, what a shot! That was through smoke.
That is ridiculous,
just
dude.
Him right out of that vehicle.
Dude, he is so good, man. That is crazy. Is the res even going to be allowed?
Maybe. Probably. Yeah, they still have some smokes, but the blue is ticking, and that is. Yeah, no, he can't get him back up. That is phase 6 blue, about to be phase 7. There ain't no resin in there.
Give me your stuff. Yeah, thank you.
Quickly.
Yeah, please. This is he's not even gonna make it that long.
Oh.
Germany को circle मिल गया.
I mean,
he's just trying to get a placement.
It doesn't matter.
But it
won't matter. We can tell, but he has to do this. Like, this makes sense.
No, it makes sense.
But we can tell. There's no hope.
बाकी टीमें आपस में लड़ नहीं रही
है. I'm
है.
sorry, my friend. You have healed valiantly. But it is all for naught.
He's really hoping there's someone left in the blue other than him, but there's not. Chinese Taipei, though, they're about to be left in the blue if they don't move forward, but it's going to be difficult.
Surely they have vehicles.
They did have vehicles before they got shredded getting to this position.
Oh, okay, so maybe not anymore. I wasn't sure. We haven't gotten a good look at them in a little bit.
Yeah,
so
we haven't. I know they rotated here in vehicles, but I'm pretty sure those vehicles got absolutely just... Yeah, I mean, you can see there's not much left.
Actually, 2 of them are okay.
2 of those dossiers look good.
At least seemingly. Hard to tell for sure. Some grenades.
ओए दिख रहे हैं.
In Norway's hands, you can see there a lot of frags, some smokes. Only like 8 smokes there, so that's not.
Light गया.
That's not ideal, I'd say, in this situation, especially since you have to start leaving this compound. Here we go. One of those dossiers, 3 players in it.
This is now such a strong position for Chinese Taipei.
Grenade out. Jeems got the spot onto It's Chris. Cooked the hell out of it. Only a splash of damage. It's Chris, though. Reacts by jumping, looking where the hell that came from.
He needs help. AT is on his way now. Jeems doing enough to stall them as AT has now arrived, and here comes Intense. Chinese Taipei needs to get active on this fight. They need to make sure they third party if the opportunity arises. It's extra kills. Jeems is going to find the nade, and Brex will go down first.
All right, let's see if Chinese Taipei will opt to go for this. It's a 3-on-3, essentially.
Oh, need.
Chris from Intense. Good enough to get it, and it is actually a knock here from Leo. Does find AC, does claim a point.
ताइवान वाले कैसे किल चुरा रहे, देखो.
Fighting a battle on the 2 fronts. Chinese Taipei 4 strong, holding the top of this ridge with the road there, just enough to kind of give themselves a sliver of cover from some of these angles. Prone down up there as well. Zareth holding the line on the other side, but he's getting lit up. I think that's actually Norway who's found an angle onto him. You know, the folding shield is there, but doesn't offer quite enough.
No, and the circle now is going to close. Phase 9 is imminent. As Chinese Taipei now with a majority of the control here. I love this position from Leo going all the way off to the east, trying to get that flank position. Now there's only 2 members left of Norway, and Germany really, I think, is in the most trouble here because they need to get inside of the circle and their ridge is no longer in.
Seems that way. The question is like, if Zareth just kind of moves underneath the road, if they can clear out Norway, maybe there's hope, but it's tough. Oh, God. I thought he was dead. The grenade just barely didn't get the knock. Oh, the Molly will.
Molly will, though.
Rip. I don't think that's resable.
Nope, definitely not. I mean, Zareth just needs to play his own life. And you can see, wait a second. Chinese Taipei is actually opting to go for Norway. There's a chance Zareth gets involved and maybe gets a pick and gets second here.
Did they forget about him? They need to remember.
I'm not sure.
He's going to backstab. I assume Leo's angle is to cut that off, but he hasn't been looking. I can see it on the map. Okay, well, if you just win this fight, it's a 1-for-1 so far. Jeems still up. Do not count this man out. He is absolutely crazy. Gets some damage in there. Grenade near him.
अबे वो पीछे से rotate कर रहा है.
Shut down. Jai Wei deals with it. This should be GG.
You say, I mean, it really should be, but Zareth maybe? No, they're all up. No, he finds one. At least he can get a kill or 2 here. But I doubt Chinese Taipei give them too much.
They got to be careful. So they're going to use Jai Wei to get underneath them. They found angles. Didn't get the knock, and he's just going to go into the balloon.
That's fine. That's a fine play, a foregone conclusion, and a win for Chinese Taipei. I said I wanted to see this team kind of really get involved in the mix, make it to the end game. Sure enough, they do, and they win. Beautifully played.
Yeah, it was like less than a minute after you said it, they were like, oh yeah, let's go. This will be fun. But I love it. I love it. No, but they made a great decision there. Really exciting to see if indeed this is Leo's last event, as he said. You'd love to see them get some wins.
Yeah.
Really go out with a bang.
Yeah, really go out with a bang indeed, but that's going to be a big win for them. We saw some salvage games as well. We saw Germany making it to the final 3. We also did see Norway get a fight. Also, more importantly, getting kills, right?
Last 2 मैच है मिरामार.
Kills in that round. We also saw Norway.
Last 2 मिरामार है. मैं आया कुछ श्रीजन से खाने को लेके.
So, overall, teams that kind of needed the points.
For sure.
Guys, मेरे ख्याल से 10 मिनट का ब्रेक रहेगा.
You kind of make that halfway turn on the day. This is unfortunate for Balzac.
I mean, what do you do when you get hit by the EMP when you're in a TM?
Look at him, he's just like, oh.
ये गलत हुआ, ये गलत हुआ. डोर देखना चाहिए था.
Regardless, salvage points there for France. They're fine. It's frustrating, but you're fine.
Yeah, the fact that SE8 made it all the way, I think, to 5th place, making it in that shack, tanking the blue, still getting a knock onto one of Norway's players, getting the flush on the Norway player. That was just another point. Again, just consistency for the boys from France. It's just so impressive. And then, yeah, Germany just doing what Germany does, sweeping the edge, getting the kills. Just great stuff from them.
Love it. Absolutely love it. That is just quintessential, play style from that German team. That's an unfortunate one for Adam.
You know,
at this point, you might as well.
Watching that replay, it did look like the grenade would have landed on the other side. So I don't fall. I mean, he had to move up anyways because he was about to get shot. So
I think he just didn't quite notice where it landed. Is really what it was. But he was in trouble anyway. What in the world? Oh, that was the C4.
It was C4. That was so sick. But that is the problem that I was talking about, Baber. How do you counterplay that? You really kind of can't.
You can't. There isn't. You just have to get lucky. In that case, I mean, that motorcycle, it was over. It landed. By the time you knew it was there, it was done.
That is just absolute insanity as we are gearing up, I believe, Paper, for an interview, and that's going to take place with Bella.
네, 태고의 치킨은 차이니즈 타이페이가 가져갔습니다. 레오 선수와 인터뷰 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 우선 PNC 첫날 첫 치킨을 먹은 거를 한번 소감부터 들어보고 싶은데요. Hi guys, this is Chinese Taipei Leo taking with the Taego chicken. I'm joined by our lovely translator Amy as well. Leo, how good did that chicken taste?
可能刚刚那一圈就是右边那个防区。挪威的嘛，他们去跟德国队打，然后给我们一个机会，那我觉得有把握住，也信心会比较好。
노르웨이랑 독일 쪽이 같이 먼저 싸우기 때문에 저희가 좀 기회가 많았다고 생각을 합니다.
말씀해 주시겠어요?
노웨이는
德国队.
노웨이랑 노르웨이랑 독일 팀이 싸우고 있었기 때문에 저희가 기회가 좀 많았다고 생각을 합니다.
Because Norway and Germany were battling it out, I think the odds were in our favor. All right, well, the momentum, you got that as well. You climbed a little bit up on the leaderboard. How confident are you to play well on our remaining Miramars? 이제 분위기도 기세도 차이니즈 타이페이가 가져오기 성공한 것 같아요. 남은 2경기 어떤 식으로 풀어낼 건지 한번 들어볼 수 있을까요?
那这把你们已经吃鸡了吗？那剩下的2场比赛，你觉得你们有大概有多少信心可以胜利？
我觉得吃鸡对于我们就是队伍信心会大增嘛。那我觉得会后两场要是看到机会的话，我们可能会更激进一点。
저희 나머지 2게임도 만약 기회를 봐서 더 적극적으로 할 것 같습니다.
For 2 remaining matches, we're going to be very proactive. We're going to go out and get those skills. All right, last question, Leo. Before, if you win PNC this year, will you not retire? Is there a chance you won't retire? 만약 올해 PNC 우승하면 은퇴 취소 가능한지 한번 들어보고 싶어서 물어보겠습니다.
如果这次 PNC 获胜的话，你会就是取消你要退役的那个说法吗？
我觉得就是已经确定了，就是要退役，就是不管有没有好成绩之类，都会退役。
은퇴는 이미 확정돼 있기 때문에 성적이랑 상관없이 네, 은퇴하기로 했습니다.
all right. Well, the retirement is on the way, but regardless of that, I will be leaving the PUBG scene. That's sad news, Leo. But all right, good luck to rest of you on Miramar.
All right, thank you very much, Bella. It is going to be interesting now that we're halfway through. We're getting a feel for this thing.
Yeah.
We go to Miramar, another one of our classic maps. How you feeling? PNC treating you well?
So far, so damn good.
Yeah,
I
right?
can't complain from what we've seen from France, Indonesia, even some of the fights we've seen with, you know, the whole Canada-India mess. We've seen Norway kind of popping off. This has been exactly the start I want to see. And remember, this is just Survivor stage. This isn't even the finals.
Right? No, this is, it only gets better from here, folks. As we take a look at our top 4 teams, look at the distance traveled there for Chinese Taipei and Germany. Going freaking around the world.
Yeah, but I mean, that's expected from Germany again because they love rotating around their edge, right? And they wrap north-south, whatever direction. They make sure that they have complete control of whatever edge they're playing. So that's not a surprise, but 2,600 damage coming out from Norway is quite high. That is a lot of damage for a team.
Oh, to say the least. I mean, that's, good God, that's like 600 damage per player, more than that. I mean, that's a ton of damage, 9 kills to boot. Take that for sure. Chinese Taipei making the most of it. 600, just over 600 damage and 6 kills, so all their damage very efficient. You can say that. It's going to be Leo, the man of the match. The man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah, not a... Kind of sad she's retiring, man. But yeah, not exactly the most kills for Chinese Taipei, but again, they weren't playing for it. Their position was really rough on the south side, how they got pinned by Norway, as well as the team that was on their east, which I think was... Who was the team on their east? Was it...
Poland?
Yes, it was Poland. So they didn't really have the best options. They didn't really have the best sightlines to get frags, but it doesn't matter. They were able to get that win, and more importantly, get themselves further up on that leaderboard.
Yeah, look, it's their play style, and they are very good at it. So it may look a little bit wonky at times in terms of just like, oh, come on, guys, like there's points available. That's not their style, bro. That's just who they are.
But that's fair. You know, they do it their way, and 16 points is 16 points. It's nothing to scoff at. Germany came out with 14 that game, and Norway came out with 9 kills, 14 points as well. So tied for second and third. And we did see Poland come up with a huge 12-point game, 8 kills as well for themselves. So that was good for Poland.
No doubt. I mean, Poland, this may be the game that kind of steadies their ship, gets them kind of fired up for the Miramars, you know, gets Marsalek a little, you know, under control.
I do have a question for you, though, as we head into the overalls. What the hell is going on with Denmark?
Don't know. It's been a weird day.
Do you think it started off with the red zone?
That
it
was just
really
like,
kind of threw them for a loop?
That was just like...
Because this is not what I expected from Denmark.
No.
That is a damn strong team.
Exactly. No. That was foreshadowing. That was like...
You think so?
Just the PUBG gods had said, sorry, Denmark, not today. If you're gonna get through, it's got to be tomorrow.
It's going to be tomorrow, yeah. I mean, they still have 2 games left. And remember, we are now heading to Miramar. So that's just a new opportunity. It's a mental reset, going into a new map.
Avengers should know that you and I are here. We can, you know, give him a little help if he needs it. Like, you know what I mean?
Hey. I see what you've done there. I don't think he would take kindly to that. But
I hope he doesn't.
No, we'll let him know.
Yeah.
We'll be seeing him around.
Absolutely. But regardless, I think Denmark, I don't think you can hold them back for too much longer. I assume this is going to change.
It's not that you can hold them back. The problem is I just hope they don't get going too late, right?
Yeah.
Because, again, they don't have as many opportunities in the survival stage, and they need to make sure that they are moving forward, at least moving into tomorrow with 2 solid, strong games, because currently they are struggling.
For sure. All right, guys. Well, we are going to take another short break. We have Miramar just around the corner. Don't go anywhere. PNC 2025 comes back soon.
To sit is to progress. Sit is.
스펙스 BMX 팀 유소년 선수 김한결이라고 합니다. 어릴 때부터 자전거 타는 걸 진짜 좋아해서 지금은 본격적으로 선수 생활을 하고 있어요. 처음 경기장에서 BMX 레이싱 선수들의 경기를 보고 와 진짜 멋있다라는 생각이 들어서 본격적으로 시작하게 된 것 같아요. 스포츠는 나 자신과의 싸움인 것 같아요. 어제보다 발전하기 위해 계속 도전하게 되는 것이 스포츠인 것 같아요. 내가 과연 유망주인가? 책임감 있게 행동해야겠다라는 생각도 들어요. 가장 큰 원동력은 더 잘하고 싶다는 욕심인 것 같아요. 저를 계속 도전하게 만들어요. 저에게 스포츠는 도전이에요. 넘어져도 다시 일어서면 된다는 것. 실패가 아닌 새로운 시작이 기다리고 있어요.
A collaboration with ESPA, and some changes to vehicle camo netting. All this and more as we dive into the update 36.2 patch report. First up, Miramar is getting a visit from the K-pop group ESPA. All across the Badlands, you'll find concert venues, decor, and other visuals based on the group. Many other maps have ESPA visuals, such as themed care packages and planes as well. There's also an emote stage on the starting island of every 8x8 map, for you to perform some of their most iconic tracks, including their latest hit. Next up, vehicle camo netting is seeing a durability improvement and is being added to Rondo and Tango this update as well. The improved durability only applies to bullet damage, and there are still some conditions in which the netting is instantly destroyed, so check out the patch notes for full details. The clan system is also getting some love. There are new ways to show off your achievements, including a new weekly ranking page, along with new clan tag plates. Full details in the patch notes. There's also a new Survivor Pass. Regions with duo mode can now choose one-man duo in normal and ranked. And we've tackled some bugs, so be sure to check out the patch notes for details on everything. Update 36.2 is here, so park the car in a safe spot and get ready to rock out with ESPA. We'll see you on the Battlegrounds.
Smooth and original, straight from the underground. Listen to the real funk. Hold on. Watch out, the furious. Better be focused. Listen to the real funk. And it goes a little something like this. It goes on and on and on and on. It goes on and on and on and on. It goes on and on and on and on. Listen to the
Make my money back. क्या हो गया तुमको?
혹시 모델워킹 좀
Smooth and original. Straight from the underground.
Well, welcome back as we head into PNC 2025's first day finishing, and it is going to be on none other than the map of Miramar.
So excited.
Good old Miramar.
इंडिया को बार-बार दिखा रहा है भाई इंडिया का नेम कुछ करो यार
This team right here,
शकल भी दिखाएगा तुम्हारा
just awesome to see them just show up to their first PNC and smash it so far. They are incredibly well balanced. You gotta like everything you're seeing.
You know what I actually really love what I'm seeing is they're in first place. They're doing so well. No one was really laughing or smiling. They're all just looking at their notes. They're very they're taking this as seriously as they can. I'm sure there was some jokes in between here or there, but these boys are here to play, and they're more importantly they're here to prove something. And so far they have proven it with flying colors.
No, you mentioned it at the beginning of the show.
मतलब Ragnite क्या बोलना क्या चाह रहे हो?
News that we did before this, that this is your opportunity to show the world what you're really capable of. To show the teams out there that might be looking for a player, that might be thinking, hey, we might need to make a little change.
Exactly. Especially when you have, like, you know, Nidak said himself, like, he tried for foot.
इंडिया का झंडा देख रहा मेरे को कहाँ पे है? साउथ में.
He said it's fine, they were great, trying out for them was great. But now teams like that who
नहीं मैं अभी आया.
tried out for, maybe looking to try them out, are seeing like, damn, this
अभी
team is
दिखाएगा?
actually land proven.
Just दिखाएगा थोड़ी देर बाद. जैसे मैच चालू होगा ना वैसे यहाँ लेफ्ट साइड में आ जाएगा पूरा
Not
स्कोर.
only that, the most impressive thing is lead a team of inexperienced players when he himself is somewhat inexperienced. He's admitted that himself. He's like, I don't really have that much experience. Yes, I've been playing competitive, but you know, this is new for me too. So that damn kid is something special.
For sure. And some of the other players on that team have really shown up. SKZ in particular.
SKZ, huge.
Dude, that is
Jacket
crazy
पहने
good stuff.
क्या बात?
India still trying to get the ship righted. Man, I was really hoping we'd see a little bit more here today.
They just can't win a gunfight. That's really what it comes down to. I think they're capable of winning those gunfights. It's just coming down to, again, small mistakes that are going to get punished by teams at this level. That's just
बोल दिया भाई reality बोल दिया.
But as we say,
reality बोल दिया भाई.
Our fifth game, and it is again going to be Miramar. I am more than excited to see not only what this plane is going to look like, but if we see any of those hot drops from scrims continue here into the actual game.
Absolutely, very curious about that as these teams dare to dream here on the dusty dunes of Miramar, trying to get themselves into that final stage. This is the survival stage. It's 2 days. If you're just joining us, where the hell have you been? But we love to have you regardless. Plenty of opportunities for you guys at home to get involved, whether you're playing fantasy, whether you're getting some of the drops, whether you're getting the codes, whether you're playing the bingo.
What we see.
Man, we've got all kinds of great stuff. And by the way, eventually, a very famous K-pop band is going to make their way onto the stage. You might know them.
Also, a very famous beatboxer. I don't know if you know who Wing is, but probably one of the best.
Ryzen चश्मा पहनने लग गया.
I'm kind of in a beatbox.
The best.
So
I've heard he's the best.
He is one of the best in the world, hands down, top 5. It's not even in question.
I mean,
the technique he has is just something else, and so and he's going to be flanked by 2 other incredible beatboxers. So if you're into that, again, if you're into
ये वाला रोड कहाँ जाता है? अच्छा ये लॉस लियोनेस जा रहे हैं. लॉस.
No doubt. This is
lost.
just the beginning of a great week here in Seoul, South
Korea.
Korea.
6 होने हैं. ये पांचवा है. 5th मैच है अभी. Match 5.
Here at beautiful Olympic Park.
Norway.
As the plane path again, pretty fair. Nothing too crazy for our first look at Miramar. I pray for crazy circles.
मार.
I don't mind.
गिरा दे इसको.
That's a fairly. We don't really see too many
Ryzen हक दिया क्या?
circles, so I'm all for it.
That area outside of Cruz de Valle is so tricky to play, so flat, not a ton of hills, like especially as the closer it gets to Cruz.
Yeah, especially on the north side, there's really nothing. However, I will say the east is great because you have that high-angled church, and then you have other ridges and other mountains that you can actually rotate from. So the east is great. North, pretty terrible. South, abysmal.
It really is. There's like that one rock outside of Cruz de Valle, just south of it. You know, that big one that like,
and if you don't have it,
you're just dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My net. My net.
I love it. All right, well, we'll see. You never know. Maybe there's some hard shifts. Maybe we go down towards El Azahar. You know what? Who am I kidding? It's PUBG. There's going to be hard shifts. It feels like somewhat guaranteed at this point. At least today, there's been quite a few.
There's been a lot. There's been a lot. And I also love the little quip that we saw from, we see one right here from the team, Mimi, Gustav, Ketter, and Dofi, the Denmark boys. It's Kom Nu. Let's go. The one from Canada said, we're going to mercilessly destroy our opponents and apologize afterwards. So that's very befitting of Canada.
Sounds about right.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry there. We didn't mean to wreck your team, but we did.
They've been wrecking house. This has been a pretty decent day for Canada overall. They're sitting with 27 points in 8th place. It's a fine place to be, especially when France has been sponging up all those points.
Egg chicken.
Cutoff is currently them.
Is there anybody in that like 9th to 16th position that you're a little bit surprised they're there? I think I can.
Denmark, obviously.
Yep.
And Malaysia.
Yeah.
Malaysia for sure. 13 points in 4 games for that roster is they're underperforming. Not in a gross way, but they're underperforming.
It's been a weird day for some of these teams, so I'm not counting them out by any means, even though there's a pretty big drop there, 11 points, excuse me, from 9th to 10th, so that's kind of curious. Canada with an early E-pickup. We saw Japan do this previously to relatively good success in the first game, but they're already in a circle, so it's going to be Canada's turn to try to make this work.
I imagine Canada's going to go with the plane path other teams could have gotten there. I mean, we do see other teams there, but we have all the information Canada doesn't. So I could see them going like maybe Campa or even Tierra Blanca just to kind of get their footing. And also, more importantly, the ridges around Tierra Blanca are great for scouting.
Probably vehicles available, too.
Yep.
There's a lot.
That's right, because they don't have vehicles. They pick up.
Yeah, so there's a lot that's available for them up there.
Yep.
A little peacocking here from Japan. Just want to make sure that nobody's going to try to mess with their setup. They got to like where they're at. Center-ish circle. A nice split.
Good split, yeah. Hard to hold, but it is a split nonetheless that they have control of for the time being.
Right. I was like, Goni, if you hit any bullets with that, like towards that E-pickup that Canada's in, I will buy you dinner. Because that is a tough one.
Definitely play the lottery because any right? shots.
Yeah.
Oftentimes comes down to luck. As France have taken an early, and this is what we were talking about, the area to the east of Cruz de Valle. You can see actually, it looks like the UK have already opted to try to get for that topside church, and you even see Canada still flying. They could opt to just drop right on top of it.
Yeah, I think both of these things have kind of thwarted France's initial plans. We got a brief glimpse into what they're marking on the mini-map.
Yeah.
And they wanted to go a little bit further ahead, but UK just a bit faster, and here we go again. Shock of all shocks.
Oh, wow. Philippines getting involved early. Who would have thunk? But it's actually at the detriment of Torque. And so they're going to lose one, but fortunately, I guess, drive away with 3.
But I don't think this is necessarily Philippines' fault. They were in their decision-making process, I'll say. This looks like it was Turkey crossing their path.
But that's the thing. I love that they take advantage of those situations that they're given, right? Even if they didn't set up that camp, even if it wasn't planned, they still managed to get one out of it. And that's what's really been impressing me with them, even though they are sitting in 16th place. And a big part of that is because we do see them get the early game kills. They're not getting the placement points. They're not making it to the late game.
Yeah, I really think there's some potential here for the Philippines if they just can clean up a few of those fights a little bit.
As much as I hate to say it, pull back sometimes, right? Because they're all gas, no brakes.
Maar de, bhai, maar de.
They're APAC, you don't understand.
No, I do.
There is no brake pedal in their car.
Know. I'm just saying maybe.
Ooh.
कहाँ से लग गया?
He's going to find him in back straight through that windshield. What a shot.
Denmark needs these points, so they're on that one. Catter's right there.
Top team का तो लग गया.
Exactly the start they needed here on Miramar, and it's going to be against France nonetheless. Now for France,
फ्यूचर से देख कर आए तो जाओ भागो यहाँ से फ्यूचर में जाओ अपना यहाँ जरूरत नहीं है तुम्हारी
they're out of the survival. They're in the final stage.
They would have to have a absolute travesty of a day tomorrow in order to not qualify. So that being said, I don't want them to take their foot off the gas, but at the same time,
this is
I'm
fine.
not as worried. you know, if France dies, okay, you know what, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, this is more that Denmark needs to get it going.
Yeah, I'm excited for Denmark, exactly.
Wow.
Because they need these points desperately, currently sitting in 15th.
You got Norway driving in on the Eastern Road. I see the Philippines there, and I suspect that there will be some attempt to shut down this early rotation. It's actually Hyman about to say hello to the Philippines. CJ looking for the tires, looking for a little bit of damage. Oh, 10 Trip hits a headshot right as Hyman's driving over the hill. Not able to find the knock, though, and he might have actually just got out of there.
He did, and not only that, but he just saved his team as well, so he's going to relay that information back down to the members rotating to the south, and they actually might even stop down to try to take care of the team of the Philippines. Why not? Norway have done an exceptional job today of actually thwarting any of the teams that have tried to. They basically turned around most of the gunfights they've been in when they weren't even the ones that started to engage.
That's true. That's a really good point. 10 Trip just seeing if he can get a little lucky and not able to find that final shot. I think the tire is okay on that Murado that Hyman was driving, or at least it was flashing red, but I don't think it was broken. And meanwhile, Japan getting up on the roofs, and Marsalek looking to see if he could find a punish. Has that Dragunov, has that ability to get that fast knock, but can't connect any bullets on the run AX, and he's just gonna chill. Looks like he's situated in between the roofs of the longhouse.
Yeah, and I mean, the downside to the Dragunov is not only is there the distance requirement, but if you don't have any attachments, it didn't look like he had a comp, probably didn't have a cheat pad, that thing bounces like crazy.
Yeah. It is hard to use. It is a little tricky. Man, does it feel good when you hit shots with it. It also doesn't have the greatest bullet velocity.
No, it's like lobbing paintballs at a certain distance. Those things are not as bad as the SKS, or actually is it? It might be worse.
I have no idea.
No,
I don't
surely
remember.
not. The SKS is...
They're both pretty bad.
Yeah.
In terms of bullet velocity. So I'd rather have the Dragunov any day of the week. Personally.
That being said, I still love the SKS. It's just...
Oh, you're one of those.
No, I'd rather have an SLR fully kitted. Don't get me wrong.
For sure.
I'm not gonna... But I used to, before the SLR, before those options, SKS was my baby.
Oh, no kidding. Okay. I'm a bolter at heart, but SLR is my statistically best gun.
I mean, I just love it. Once the SLR came, nothing else. I didn't really want to use anything else, and then we got the MK12 and.
The MK12 is nasty. It is
disgusting. Mini too. I love the Mini.
Mini's
especially
great.
The Christmas Mini. Oh, that's good.
Christmas Mini. I use the what's it called? It's a cow skin and it's got a pun. It's like Mood Killer or something like that, or like
okay.
Something.
So you're real fancy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got a stat tracker. That's really
दो टीम है इंडिया के सामने.
Yeah, so we did see at the
साउथ में कोई नहीं है, बहुत अच्छी बात है. ओह.
Of Miramar with
अबे हिल लो बे हिल.
1200 and their highest damage was.
रुपेश निकल हिल निकल. I think so जा रहा होगा.
I think it was Norway got that last game or one of the previous games.
नहीं. Assemble team हो रहा है.
Highest damage. Look at.
भाई लेफ्ट से बंदे आएंगे स्वीडन मारो.
Yeah. I'm excited to see this Korea team. That's neither here nor there. As you have a glider.
अच्छा सर्कल है.
I know.
We haven't.
I'm excited for raining. Is who I'm really excited for. But I'll save my raining gushing for later.
Okay, that's fair. Now, what we do have to take into account here, as we were gushing about the teams and players, is how absolutely terrible this circle is. So this
अबे ये
is
graphics क्या है? खास वास नहीं है क्या इसमें?
Valley circle. The issue here becomes for these teams, it doesn't matter whether you're on the north or the south side of this. What really starts to come into play for your team is which side is favored and if you have to rotate to the other side. Because getting across, there's a reason we call it Death Valley. It is so difficult for teams to make the decision on which side they want to play on, and oftentimes they live or die by what decision that is.
It's basically a river.
It is.
For almost all intents and purposes. Unless there's that really weird circle like we had one at PGS 7, I want to say it was, where it ended basically in the middle of the trench.
That does happen sometimes,
very
but
rarely.
it's very rare. It usually favors either north or south, and then the teams caught on the other end, I want to say like 80 to 90% of the time just die crossing. It is such an abysmal cross to make.
You're absolutely right. It is usually a gamble. It is usually a coin flip.
This is probably one of the roughest circles in Miramar.
For sure. if it just hard shifts north here, then you're like, okay, fine. Like,
well, you have
zone की तरफ आया,
exactly.
depends
but
how many kills in pocket.
oftentimes, because of this, it stays and it
Oye!
just shrinks on the valley.
ये क्या एक गोली मार के छोड़ दिया?
Often you're just stuck with no options. You have to go for the kills. There's no way you're making it across.
Precisely. Well, Canada, they've gotten into El Azhar. They do have the Philippines ahead of them.
Philippines का एक बंदा उधर पीछे वाले बिल्डिंग में भी है.
Here because
जोशी को मार
they like
सकता
to
है.
fight, and you know, for Canada, you're on the bubble spot, right? You're on that 8th place position. You're at 27 points, so you'd love to just find a way to get cleanly into the late game, you know, without having to go for those salvage points.
The good thing for Canada, though, in this situation, as they do sit on that cusp, that bubble area you were talking about, is they can actually choose which way to rotate from here, and they can stay. As long as Azahar doesn't get cut out too early, they can use this to either go north or south, which I think is a really great proactive choice by their IGL Finna.
Makes sense, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, you do have access to those hills on either side.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, they do know now that Kalbs is up there.
But that's the problem, is that not only do they have the Philippines around them, but France is also sitting up there.
Yeah.
I mean, France is just down to 2, though, so.
So France is probably going to play it safe, you would think. We'll see.
You would think.
But with as many points as they have, oh no. Oh, no. Get back in that car. Adam peeks out, even though he gets back in. Joshi able to fire back, able to prevent the flush so far. Letting loose with the util. Shin trying to get there. Adam attempting to find a way to get behind this fence. Algin, though, looking for that new angle, looking to give himself the point, and he almost confirms it.
Yeah, he pretty much all but guarantees it. Now the Philippines, again, the aggression, what we love to see from them coming out. They're pushing straight onto the position of Shin. He's going to put some damage out, but he is under huge threat as Adam is going to get flushed now, and the rest of Canada coming to help.
From behind, 10-trip just a hair late. Oh, what a turn there. Shin just peeks into the window, puts CJ down. Kalbs has found the knock, though, onto him outside. Finna looking to do something, but you always have to worry about that high ground position that the Philippines still controls. Joshi, Finna just too far away to help their teammates out. They have to play as two.
And I just love the chaos that the Philippines force onto other teams. I mean, that rotation, Canada could not have known that Algin had snuck so close to them in that position. Meanwhile, now moving over to Spain to see if they can thwart a push here from multiple teams.
By the way,
it was going to be a knock from distance.
Norway actually got a knock and a kill onto the Philippines. Intense reached way out from the rest of his team to get over there and get that point. Kalbs,
oh, wow, I see that.
Yeah, Kalbs had found Joshi. Finna did manage to get a molly to get a knock, but Indonesia just still wreaking havoc. Spain has a player down. They still have 3 up. Indonesia now getting Simoy involved. They're reinforcing this fight. Demolizer on the outside. Satsuna finally gets the spray to go. Explicit down, expecting another, but it is going to be Simoy with the trade. So Indonesia, great job here. Spain is
3 kill मिल जाएगा.
Just on Demolizer, we move back now to Philippines versus Canada. And it looks like an easy 1-2 10-trip is just going to clean up Joshi and Finna. So Canada will go out in 16th place. Ooh.
Recall भी कर सकता है. इन लोगों के पास recall tower है यहीं पे.
Demolizer's like, I'm in trouble. Does he know Teddy's waiting to maybe take him out? We'll see. Malaysia needs a good game, skirting around the edge of France. There you go.
Really do.
Spain is done.
And this is a good position, but again,
Hey,
it's only a good position
इतना मुंह के सामने से जाने
for now.
कैसे दे रहे हैं?
Very much centered on that Death Valley. So, oh no. Even if they're able to be safe
अरे
here,
रुक जा, SLR निकाल ले, दिख रहा था.
from Jervis.
I think that might be in range of that frag. Balzac. Oh, it's just short. It's just short. Jervis. Oh, I was worried for you, buddy. That one looks scary.
Oh, he's not out of it yet. He's still technically stuck there for now.
Turkey has popped an emergency pickup. I just want that to be
known.
They're dead center.
I think they're just going to have I think they're just going to have someone go up. They're either going to have someone go up and scout, or they're all just going to take it right now. They can tell, right?
Yep.
They have 2 options, and both are fantastic.
That's a good point. I love that. All right, let's see what they do. I think you're right. I think it is just the one.
Yeah, they're just going to send one.
अबे ले लो भाई ये compound ले लो.
This is ending, I think, dead center of the trench here.
Well, you were talking.
ले लो भाई ले लो. खारको भाई बाइक पकड़ो आगे जाओ.
So what's weird is like you almost want to be in the trench
You want to be Turkey.
Eventually.
Yeah, either Turkey or Malaysia, because even if by some weird
भाई
shifts all the way north, they're still in.
बड़ा गन चला रहा है.
As the knock on to save Chinese Taipei scrambling, they can't help but just leave their fallen comrade behind. No other choice at this point. Japan, Sweden on the outside, Japan on the very northern edge here, Germany lurking.
लड़ लो. हो गया पंगा.
Ahead of this, Marsalek on his own, Leo driving right next to him, Jai Wei as well.
Marsalek पलट गया बोला भाई.
Where are they going?
वो देखो रुपेश.
I thought that was going to be a fight. Good question.
Come on रुपेश.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Again, this another symptom and issue of this circle is there's just nothing to play in the valley. I mean, you can see it. It's just two open-faced hills that are facing each other. Nice spray there coming out, trade back and forth. It's Poland and Sweden now going at it.
Fuzzface has a lynx. Only 2 more bullets left. If you go for that, my friend,
I
credit. Yeah, sure.
I like the confidence, sure.
Yeah, that would be the sickest thing I've ever seen if you landed it, too. Edix actually got a knock on Iron Pete. Like, France is ruining Malaysia's day. Iron Pete stuck on the other side. They went for a 2-2 split across the Death Valley there. And they're in trouble. I'm not so sure about that for Malaysia.
Yeah, Malaysia is just constantly stuck in between a rock and a hard place. And what I will say also about France is it seems like it doesn't really matter which members are left alive after they lose an initial fight. They're still doing work. All 4 members of that team are firing, and that is just...
They're so
good. Love
to
see it.
All right, Denmark. Big fight potentially brewing. They really need to get something going, but out in the open is Dolphy, and he is donezo. That smoke, I don't think it's going to matter. And oh no, now Gustav down. Germany, though, credit where credit's due, playing this really nicely. Had some good angles. Denmark overstepped their bounds. They're paying the price. It's Chris, does take down Balzac. Frentz is gone. Setsuna, in the meantime, setting up some fortifications. That's east of here.
Yeah,
Germany का एक बंदा है बाहर.
Did get damage, which buys them some time, a window maybe to get into the circle, but Fex is coming out all the way around. Looks like he's just trying to get some kills here. I mean, and look at T-Bone, they're actually, as a duo, they're trying to surround this. That's going to be a Panther going out, but no frags from it. Gustav, meanwhile, is going to get a knock, and that's 2 members now down for Germany.
Oh,
क्या ही chaotic fight होता है यार.
Those are going to be points over. And Fex. It's Chris. He wasn't quite
India
just ready. The blue will end up taking Fex down, not before he has something to say about it.
देख लिया
Does some serious damage here. Now Brack's the only one left for Germany. What looked like it was going to be a great fight for Germany just isn't quite there. And Denmark, Beamy.
GG है क्या इसका first?
Well, we know what he's good for in the blue. The man can survive.
I do love that play from United Kingdom. They only had 2 left. They're like, you know what, this circle is just horrible. Just go for the kills. I mean, they may have not gotten any, but I still love that play from them.
Shot by knocked. Come on, convert ho ja.
Shot by from India by far has been the most impressive.
He's hitting. Yeah, he's hitting, dude. I love it.
That boy wants it.
तब भी भाई 2 knock निकाला था
साथ
भाई.
From Risen and Rupesh too. They were pretty strong. They just, need to get a little bit more going, and I think you have some hope for India. Poland.
Oh, clown carring, but it wasn't a far journey, thankfully.
It did look dicey there for a second. Okay,
oh,
India,
Ryzen.
Do you have any frags left?
This is a big opportunity.
Nade kar.
So please tell me someone has some frags. You could really do some damage here. Risen at least hitting.
Well, the rest of
कोई support पे आओ बे Ryzen के.
I mean, that is the position that they need to play. They need to get rid of it. They need to get rid of Poland now.
Trying to flank out, shot by. And a bunch of people just all of a sudden getting knocked in the kill feed. Sweden. They're trying to trade some damage here with Poland, but they're in trouble. Oh, that was close. That was close.
A little too close.
Yeah, right.
नहीं है.
Yeah, Poland should not be allowed to do this with India above them.
India is busy fighting Sweden. They want to deal with that first. Fuzz going for some long-range M4 shots.
I think first.
But okay, so please.
These are 4 kills. They should be 3 kills for India, please. That the nade is good. It's going to be a
okay, 2 bande.
And just 1 more. Masters and he
बढ़िया. Let's go. 3 kill मिले.
Yeah, let's go.
नहीं 5 kill 4 kill मिला.
Really nicely played.
Total 4
I
kill
love that they kept Sweden at arm's length for like the whole fight, and then they're like, oh yeah, Poland.
Yeah.
Hello. And shot by, man, he is really solid. Simoy is going to take down Run AX, so Japan loses one player.
चल बे सिर्जो तू ये कर रहा है मेरे को सिर्जो का चैट नहीं पढ़ना बाकी सबका चैट पढ़ना नेगेटिव आदमी
So they're doing a pretty good job, but Japan doesn't seem to have much in the way of cover to work with themselves.
They really don't. Malaysia, though, has managed to somehow survive in the center here as Japan is just
सर्कल किधर है डेथ वैली उस साइड है ना चलो ठीक है अपने साइड ही है सर्कल
I mean again this is the problem with the circle even if it does center on the valley itself both of these ridges are just facing each other completely open so there really is no cover you can't get away from the other side and you can't move into the other side either which just makes it so difficult unless you're Turkey then you are just loving life. But then the issue for them is they can't even get any kills.
Yep. So they're
gonna get
placements for sure. Yeah. But it's can you get any further? Japan is just struggling to get anything going. I mean, okay, you're in the circle, but like you were saying, so many people on the other side of high ground.
They knows.
And they can see down into that side of the other side of the trench, I should say. Leo has proned and is waiting for someone to come in. His and Chai Wei's way. Malaysia's still in this. They've got 2 up. Philippines still 2. 4 for Norway. 4 for India.
Yep.
3 for Indonesia. So a lot could change here on the outside of what Turkey is doing. Turkey is going to come into this game with 3 in the end game.
Yeah.
You would think guaranteed.
Indonesia is about to lose probably all their members, and I will say, Norway played this
great gameplay नहीं होता है, good gameplay होता है.
They took their time. They didn't push too many fights, but more importantly, they held control. Now they just have to
बढ़िया खरकू good game.
Karku will find Chinese Taipei's Leo, and now just 1 member left for Chinese Taipei.
Chai Wei would have to go absolutely insane right now. Karku sees the utility coming out, not interested in trying to fight that. Another frag for Chai Wei, looking to do some damage. Leo has been knocked out. Malaysia gone to Norway in the meantime. Has the Panzer there. Got it out of the car, but
सादा heal कर ले. रुपेश डाउन हो गया कहाँ से?
Use it. It will be ineffective. Indonesia on the run.
अरे नहीं open में oh.
Turkey tried to push
Turkey के 2 बंदे हैं.
Kills. They did lose Code Marco, at least to a knock, but they're at least going to come up, and they realized that, right? They had to have paper. They're like, you know what? We're not going to get any points if we just sit here. So they did go up, and they third-partied that fight between India and Chinese Taipei, and they're able to clean up. So again,
still a couple
members of India left, though.
And I like this. I mean, I think most teams would just sit in this compound.
Most teams would, yeah.
Yeah, but I like this from Turkey. As long as they don't lose Code Marco here, it's fine.
No, I think they're going to be able to get back to the compound, and they were able to get 2 kills from it at least. So, again, fantastic play from Turkey. India still survives, and while we were watching that, Norway just dispatched of Malaysia, as you stated.
They're solid today, man. Not too surprising though.
अरे घोष भाई स्वागत है स्ट्रीम में मेरा चैट पढ़ोगे क्या अरे रे sorry अभी देखा.
This is not looking so good.
Intense though as
well.
Sorry
घोष भाई. Welcome to the stream. अभी पढ़ा.
Really well. And you know,
कहाँ और कोई कमेंट आया था क्या पहले?
Trying to
ये सब first
be that lead guy often, and he's done a pretty good job.
He has been, yeah. He's found them a lot of space. More importantly, even though he has gone down, he's given them a lot of information. So,
and that's sometimes
it's more valuable than a life. I know it sounds weird, but you've seen one player go down for a team of 3 to win a game multiple times.
Exactly. It's worth it often in PUBG. Indonesia.
Sadly, yes.
Yeah.
The sacrifice is necessary.
It do be part of the game.
Yep.
Dude, Indonesia is now
I'm so surprised they survived. Honestly, coming down that ridgeline,
I think वो है खारकू है.
So I'm very happy to be proven wrong.
And they're in first place
now. खारकू या रुपेश है. शाद भाई तो कोच है.
What a day for
But अभी शाद भाई खेल रहा है तो मेरे को नहीं मालूम कौन
I'm
IGL
so
है.
happy to see these guys do well. I've been casting, you know, here over in Asia when I get the opportunity.
हम भी chat में hello
APAC
हिंदू हो रहे.
tournaments and other stuff like Teddy, Simoy in particular have been around for a really long time. I love to see them doing well. They're just such nice guys. When I bump into them,
ऐसे खेलते रहेंगे हो
always
जाएगा.
happy to see me.
Let
Always
them
happy to be
play.
there. And
जो भी उधर वो गाली दे रहे थे ना.
Is really exciting.
Oh, they're stepping their ticket to the finals, no doubt.
No doubt. No doubt. Philippines playing this about as well as they can, to be honest.
again, it's all gas, no brakes. I mean, the first fights in the beginning, we saw it against Team Canada. They were able to
इंडिया वालों के लिए दिक्कत है थोड़ा सा अंदर आना.
It's a caution to the win type of style, right? They don't really care if they get third party. In fact, they know they're going to get third party. They're just going to focus on the fight.
नहीं है, सर्कल है. Oh, we have a circle. यहाँ पे दिख रहा है मेरे को सर्कल.
You know, it's a risky
मार मार मार.
but
मारा
that is
40 damage
APAC
लगा
in
है.
a nutshell.
Yeah, but if it works, you'll be feasting. Speaking of feasting, 80 at long range. You know, you were talking about kind of this tricky position that Indonesia was going to be in.
इंडिया का POV नहीं दिखा रहा है. ठीक है. बढ़िया. Kill मिला. Ryzen को kill मिला guys.
I don't care what.
Good climb.
Yeah, where do you go from here?
Yeah.
What cover is there on the other side of this hill?
Also, what I will say, I mean, as we kind of look at the Philippines here, that
अबे यार ये लोग इंडिया पे चढ़ रहे हैं.
APAC has evolved so far past that. They're so much more intelligent about their pushes, right? Especially when we look.
Come on, शाद भाई, बढ़िया. अरे नहीं बे.
Yeah, I feel like they're still kind of stuck in that old meta of APAC as we see now, just down to 4 teams. Is going to be Norway with 3, possibly 4 if they can get the res, and then Turkey with 3, India with 1, Philippines with 2.
Love to see shot by go absolutely nuclear here, but that grenade does about 30 points of damage.
7 kills for India, man. That's a
good
big step up.
It's a really nice game. He's doing a good job here avoiding the initial grenade barrage, but there's just too many here for Norway. He got the knock on the Chiefs, but that one is good enough. Yeah, Inten's going to be the one to finish the job. Hyman does go down, though.
Kill मिला, एक और kill मिला. नहीं मिला.
Is getting busy
kill चोरी हो गया.
Last 2 members of the Philippines trying to get rid of. They have the res going, so Norway looking poised to do quite a healthy amount of damage. It's really just getting down to Turkey is the issue. That's even if they need to. Actually, Turkey is getting pushed out of their compound paper.
भाई ये चीज पहले कर लेते हैं भाई.
They can leave one player back as an anchor.
#4 आए हैं वैसे इंडिया.
Shack that's on the edge.
Correct.
But otherwise, you got to push the edge of this hill to get underneath Norway to give yourself some cover and some.
By the path of graveyard का उनका strong Miramar ही है.
Now that the Philippines is gone, they can wait this out a little bit. It is phase 8, so eventually, yeah, phase 9 goes center. It's going to leave this hill. They're going to have to fight downhill, but this gives them a time to think about it and talk it out.
Crafton के channel पे गाली दे रहे थे. इंडिया को भरोसा नहीं रख सकते. यही तो इंडिया का यही तो दिक्कत है. मतलब इंडिया एज इन इंडिया के कम्युनिटी का थोड़ा सा नेगेटिव होके नहीं गाली देना शुरू, फिर थोड़ा सा मतलब जैसे ही टीम अच्छा परफॉर्म करने लग गई सब एकदम सपोर्ट पे आ गए. ये क्या बकचोदी है भाई. सपोर्ट करो भाई अंधा. कोई भी बंदा जाके खेले.
Impetus, like you
said,
said,
India not as a unite होके टीम इंडिया को सपोर्ट करोगे ना.
100%. Hello. Not sure what that was, but
they know something we don't.
I mean, okay, I'm about it. If Norway wins, it'd be hell of a push.
Code कहाँ गया?
Gonna gear up a little bit. Kind of curious how.
I love this reposition from Shilla.
Yeah, kind of curious how Norway wants to approach this fight. You kind of almost feel like they have to swing to the east side here, near where Oscar is, but who knows? Maybe they just run off the edge, throw up the parachutes. I don't know.
I mean,
नॉर्वे का चिकन है.
I don't think that's the first play.
होना चाहिए मतलब.
That'd be cool if they did.
By default advantage ऊपर वालों का होता है.
It's on to intense here, and I love the way that.
But ये क्लिफ कुछ ज़्यादा ही वो है, थोड़ा स्लोप रहना था.
Slowly they started to consolidate. Now they're playing the 2-1. They have Shilla still not playing necessarily an anchor, but playing somewhat isolated. And then they have Code Marco and Crossberg moving together.
कोरियन कैसे चिल्ला रहे भाई, धीरे नहीं बोल सकता है.
The high ground advantage goes to Norway, but the circle advantage is certainly in favor of Turkey as that Molotov is just going to barely miss.
Those are beautiful though in terms of just controlling the space that Norway can push.
क्योंकि तुम ही नेगेटिव बोल रहे हो चैट में आके.
They have 4.
कौन लिखा था जी कौन लिख रहा था. गया हो गया.
Now they let loose. The barrage is here. Is it going to be enough to break Turkey open? No. Code Marco good for the first. Looking for another. It's Crossberg.
Oh भाई.
8C on his own. He does get one, but he's so weak he's gone. Turkey gun to get the win here on Miramar. And continued strong performances in PNC for them.
Yeah, and it started with them getting that early compound in the valley. They
नहीं सर्कल का सेंटर इनके तरफ था ना तो पुश बाहर से बंदों को इन पे आना ही था. Well played Turkey.
We saw them flex out. They went for the kills onto India when they were fighting, and they just continued to move forward. Great game for them, but also just a phenomenal game from
अबे ये
Norway.
3D में हो रहा है क्या?
Chaos in the
ये
south.
एनिमेशन है?
It's really difficult to play those circles because of the angle of everything. There's so many opportunities for people to do damage to you, and even for Norway or whoever, everybody's kind of in the same boat.
Yeah.
And they navigated that.
And we saw that. I mean, even credit to Indonesia, again, for making it as far as they did. I did not think they were going to survive as much as they did, but we're going to take a look back, of course, to that game and kind of how
अच्छा
it all
इंडिया टॉप
started.
4 आई है ना
That
तो
circle
दिखाएगा उनका
initially
स्टैट्स
didn't look
दिखाएगा
that
इस बार
bad.
देखो
We thought
गाइस
it was going to be Crucified, and it was a hardship to the south, which you stated. We've seen a lot of hardships today, and that's really when all the problems started. And it started here, especially for the Philippines, when they ran into Canada, got rid of them, but then had to worry about the teams above.
Yeah, no doubt. It's so difficult to fight on the edge in a circle like this, so a lot of teams just
मेरे को जर्मनी का ज़्यादा अच्छा लगा कनाडा का रेड है
This is one of those fights where, you know, for a moment you thought, oh, Germany might just clean out Denmark, but they actually were able to turn that fight on its head. This was a beautiful one from India.
Yep.
Hard to play it better than they did.
Yeah, and to Poland's credit, I mean, they really didn't have any other play other than that. So they just went for it. They did get wipes. I think they got a couple kills out of that one, but yeah, it was really just Turkey, man. Again, the decision-making, the position, just getting Sheila off that angle at the end. Again, I was saying how worried I was about him getting knocked, and they didn't even let that be an issue.
Yeah.
ये किल तो नहीं मिला था साथ भाई को भाई चोरी हो गया था.
You know, the players that are on Turkey, like, a lot of them have been around for a while.
Yeah.
You know, they've been playing PUBG esports for quite some time. They've had some experience at the global level in some cases, so.
Especially with Eternal Fire, so.
Yeah. There's not much doubt in my mind that Turkey can do some damage.
नहीं हाइट एडवांटेज था लेकिन वो था आशीष ब्रो वो देखो स्लोप जो था ना वो एकदम मतलब वो क्लिफ जैसा वो था ना बहुत ज्यादा नीचे था थोड़ा सा वो रहता तो अच्छे से हो पाता थोड़ा स्लोप होना था और तुमको ही मालूम है जैसे एकदम नीचे वाले को मारने में दिक्कत होता ही है क्योंकि आप जब पिक करते हो आप बाकी सबके लिए भी एक्सपोज हो जाते हो
just kind of really struggling now in that game. I feel like they did kind of get their footing, but even then third party again, it's just they just can't catch a break.
और सेंटर सर्कल का सेंटर तुर्की के पास था
what the other teams around you are going to do and what the nature of the lobby is going to be, all that kind of right.
जोन पुश कर रहा है इनको मूव करना आगे
So one game left. We're obviously going to be heading into our final Miramar for the day. And we need to see some big point ups from teams like Denmark, right? We need to see a lot from India. That last game was a good start.
प्लेयर लोग को बैठा दिए देखो
Poland, but still there's a lot of points they need to make up. And now with the changing of the guard, Indonesia taking first place, right? That's going to be even more competitive towards the top. Now, we have to see if any of the top teams are going to cannibalize points in this last game and make that cutoff even more feasible for the teams that are struggling, but you can't count on that if you are one of those teams.
Right. You need every point you can get now, and you're seeing teams be a little more opportunistic. We saw Denmark.
Yeah.
They knew they needed those points, so they started going for those fights, and that makes tons of sense. Absolutely what you should be doing, and that's going to be kind of the name of the game here is, are those teams that are towards the bottom, where can you find those moments? Where can you find those opportunities, and can you collect?
And we saw that from Sweden, right? Fuzzface was in the blue for almost an eternity, but he was being a nuisance to Poland as well as to teams like India. That's why they were so focused on Sweden, because they were still getting knocks and they were still kind of getting 1 or 2 kills here, and they were just really kind of pissing them off. Like, please, just get rid of Sweden so we can continue. But that's what you have to do if you're a team like Sweden. That's what you have to do if you're a team like India and you're struggling. You have to go for every single point, even if it's ratting in the blue. That's a very viable strat, and it works.
For sure, for sure. Absolutely. So we will get ready here for our next Miramar.
G-Con code दिया भी है.
Believe it or not, coming up pretty shortly. Let's take a look at what happened in terms of, well, soon we're going to take a look at what happened with some of the damage numbers.
अरे हाँ आना चाहिए था ना कोड आने वाला था.
Leaderboard actually looks like, right? Because we did get a brief chance, but I also am curious to see like what teams who needed to get points besides India actually were able to accrue a few points here or there, whether it be kills or just good positioning in the early game.
For sure. I'm a little worried for Japan. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean,
just
you said it. Start of the day, great. They had that really great early position on military base. They ended up getting circle center, and the one thing I've noticed as well is
Code
style hasn't really changed much over the years. It's center over anything, right?
Yeah.
And so that works sometimes, and while team fights, right? I've been harping on India as well for that, but Japan, they have such good macro sense but they need to put it together with the team fights.
Agreed. I was hoping I'd see, after that first game, I had some hope because I saw them reach out with that 2-2 split.
They did, yeah. That was
me. You're making, I'll call them somewhat aggressive plays. I'm not going to call it
We'll call it
proactive. There you go.
Yeah.
That's a better word. I like that better. So, okay, you're doing that, but you're not really like...
They're not capitalizing on it.
Yeah. And now they've kind of turtled. Like, they've kind of gone into their shell instead of...
I don't want to see that happen.
Yeah.
I don't want to see them trying something out of their comfort zone and somewhat finding success
खुल ही नहीं रहा भाई.
just putting pressure on teams. But then as soon as it doesn't work,
Link
they're
बताना
right back
Sergio,
to, hey, we just need to
exactly.
sit in the same compound, sit center circle, and just hope that we keep catching 9. Like,
Right.
It's just not going to work, especially with the level of teams. And they proved last year that that's not the team they are anymore. They
Right.
were able to be so much more dynamic. They were able to be so much more involved and impactful in team fights, but haven't seen it so far today. They still have 1 game left today. They still have more games tomorrow, but they really got to tighten it up.
Oh yeah, it's going to take a pretty big bounce back, I think, at this point. That's where I start to get worried. It needs, like, I don't know if they have it in them to accelerate enough. If that makes sense.
Fair. And that's fair.
And I hate. And
that's
I
just
wish,
based on what we've seen from them in the past as well.
It is just historically the way that things have gone. That's the trend. I would love to be proven wrong. If I could go down there and be a coach and just kick them in the butt, I would. I'm not allowed to do that.
I mean, they're right there. Nothing's stopping you.
Well, other than the fact that, well, I mean, that's true. I mean, I might make production a little angry if I just ran down to the stage and started, yelling at players, but
I think they'll forgive you.
they probably would. I think at this point, like, I'm almost like, it's like a tenured professor where you just can't get fired anymore. Like, no matter what I do,
It's it's just him. It's just the bald one. Just let him do what he wants.
Look, he's okay. He's been here long enough. We trust him.
Yeah, I mean, as we were just looking, though, another team that I'm pretty happy with overall is Canada. They're getting in the mix. They're getting in their early game fights.
They're winning most of them.
They're winning most of them. Really, the trouble comes when they get 1 or 2 knocked and then the third party comes. But that's kind of been everyone's issue today. The third parties have been coming so fast because teams are really setting up for that, really setting up for the punishes, especially with how some of these circles and hardships have gone. And so that's just what they have to do, and they're making good use of their positioning, and again, they're winning the team fight. Even in that last one, they made it scrappy, right? When Philippines caught them in El Azahar, they made sure that they at least delayed them, took time, they got a knock, they at least got 1 trade back before eventually getting wiped.
For sure. I think the Philippines played a good game there. I like their ideas where they didn't like overcommit to anything early. Like, Turkey drives by them and they're like, yeah, whatever, bro. We're going to go after that second circle shift. Like, we're going to control that edge that you were talking about, how important it is on the edge of El Azahar. And they're like, we're going to set up for that. It was challenged by Canada. They end up winning it. They get deeper into the game. I think their deepest for placements are pretty close to, at least. Meanwhile, James trying to help out his teammates with a little help from the fan.
Yeah, we do apologize. There is a small delay, but we are going to get things going here in just a moment. Thank you for sticking with us, folks. Make sure you guys are also checking your fantasy rosters, see how you're doing. I actually haven't even checked mine yet.
I don't want to look. I have Shen.
It's in shambles. I have Shen as well. We both. You
know, I did do one thing today, though. I did pick up Nidix.
PUBG Sports में, yes, PUBG Sports में डालना. खुल नहीं रहा है वेबसाइट. खुले तो टाइम आउट आ रहा है.
I just felt something in me. I also think I picked up Algin bots.
Really? That
He's
actually
not
wouldn't
doing
be a bad
great.
pick.
He's doing okay.
वेबसाइट ही क्रैश हो रखा है.
As long as you didn't, there's got to be something in that mouse pad of Nidix.
Yeah, what do you think? What has he got? What did he smuggle in there?
I don't know. He smuggled something in there, but the confidence is high. These boys are firing on all cylinders, and that's what you love to see. Fex, as well as the UK, they're doing fine as well. Yeah, they're doing just fine.
I think you should be relatively happy with most of what's gone on for the UK today. That last game, not their best, but again, you're going to have that no matter what in PUBG Sports. It's nearly impossible to run 6 games in a row where you're like top 4 and getting 10 kills. You know what I mean?
I mean, well, their worst game, I think, was in 8th place. So, I mean, they're doing just fine. Top 8, if that's your worst, could be a lot worse, as we see the top 4 teams here currently. In that last game, it was 7 kills for Turkey, again, in a position where they really had no right getting 7 kills. We saw them flex out, and they were able to close out that game. 1,200 damage. Norway was really kind of the big
अबे इंडिया को नहीं दिखाया बे.
Indonesia, again, 9 and 11 kills respectively, and 2K damage. But look at the full squad time difference in that from Norway to Indonesia. 28, literally double the time for Norway, and still 11
भाई
kills
नेड
for
देखो
Indonesia.
10 नेड यूज हुआ है हमारे लॉर्डो पर नेड नहीं था होराइजन पे
They're playing out of their minds today.
They are. They absolutely are.
Love to see it. They're taking space really well. They're controlling their territory. Everything you could want in terms of PUBG esports stuff. That's about as good as it gets. Man of the match will go to Code Marco there. 2 kills, a lot of damage.
इंडिया मार रहा let's go अरे मर रहा था
You'll take that.
मर रहा let's go कि मार रहा है क्या लिखा है स्कॉर्पियन
Kills don't always tell the whole story.
सही कर
With
दिया
that position too, I mean, they didn't have all the angles, but when teams were in their purview, they were making sure they were punishing, and you can see that
पैसिव
right
खेले
there.
काफी
Only 2 kills, but doing over 500 damage. There is Code Marco, the Eternal Fireman himself.
But yeah, I think more importantly, it's just in terms of 2 impactful like macro decisions they made to reach out to go for points. I don't know what phase it was, 6-5, whatever.
मर रहा किल कर रहा है अरे मार रहा ठीक है डबल ए होता बट ठीक है
when India had just wiped Poland.
Yeah.
So like 5.
Yeah, it sounds
4 or
about
5,
right.
something like
whatever.
That. Yeah, whatever.
And then the decision to leave Shilla behind just a little bit, and then, you know, we do okay. Yeah, so everything you could want out of, you know, you're given that position, you're given the win condition, and you basically do everything you can with it.
Yeah, and then even like pulling Shilla, right? They could have left him as anchor, even with Blue
तुम
coming,
MAR लिख रहे हो ना तो मर रहा है
but no. Not only did they pull him, but then they played like a 2-1 split on the bottom of that ridge. They made sure that the 2 were there for the trade. Shilla still somewhat stayed behind to make sure that there was no collateral with a nade, or he could, you know, go for that final push, maybe go for a flank if they were preoccupied with the other 2 members. So again, just really great decision making overall. That's something that I expect from Turkey, especially with the experience that they have on that roster, and they didn't fail.
Yeah, absolutely. Love to see it. A lot of good stuff here, but things getting a little heavy at the top. A lot of teams kind of running away with some of these points, so you're already kind of looking towards the middle of the pack to see what they're going to do. You know, Canada's in that mix, Poland's in there, so what are we going to see from them in these next couple, you know, or well, one more game today.
Yeah, and we kind of saw, again, shades of Chinese Taipei making it into the late game. That's something we criticized, or at least I criticized them earlier in the day, just not really making it and having issues with team fights, but they at least managed to get 2 up, I think, all the way up into Circle 6 before they eventually fell, so that some more placement points going their way. But look, if this is really Leo's last event, which I believe him when he says it is, I just want to see them go balls to the wall. I want to see them go all out. I know that's not their play style. I know generally players on that team from different teams
reload button दबा चुका हूँ
tend to play more passive.
खुल नहीं रहा मेरा
But this is a really big opportunity to let Leo shine, set him up for those kills, and just have him go out with a bang.
Agreed. That's like, you know, what you want to see just as a fan of competition. You know, when it's a player's last hurrah, you want to see them go out on a high note. You want to see them, you know, kind of leave on that top level is definitely what we would prefer. But all the other players and teams want to, you know, do their best too. So it's not always given. You have to go and take it. And Germany, I don't know where we're at right now.
They have been doing solid overall. They have 2 second places. They have a 12th.
They must be doing all right then.
They're doing just fine. Yeah, Germany is up there for sure. They really haven't had too many kind of disaster games. If anything, Chris is bolting in the few early games. We saw them get kills, saved them with points. Their ability to control edge constantly has gotten them into that second place spot, not only based on placements, really it's based on kills. They're just killing everyone on the edge, and that's been working for them. So there's no reason for them to not keep doing what they're doing. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Right, right. What a drop-off, though. That first PNC, that team was so good.
Oh, it was disgusting.
Oh, man. And since then, we just haven't been able to find that same magic. Maybe Joshy's the cure for their struggles. Norway's fine.
Yeah, they're first.
Yeah, Rahul, thank you so much.
They're fine. Like, I just threw that in there. But yeah, I mean, their very first outing, Canada got 3rd
like
place.
Like stream ko guys, jo bhi stream dekh raha, make sure to like the stream.
For Canada. That was Maluk, Drassel, K-Minds, and Moody. That was a disgusting team for Canada. So getting, and I was talking to K-Mind earlier. He's like, dude, we didn't even play that good. We just got lucky. So Canada definitely has a storied history here, at least at PNC. Fielded one of the better rosters we've seen. So we see the Norway fans.
I had a chance to see those guys outside earlier. They're fired up, man. I think they're going to be here like the whole week.
I cannot wait. So, I mean, it is a little more intimate here with the survival stage, right? It's not open to the public quite yet, or the majority of it. But, man, the finals with the crowd here is going to be absolutely electric, especially with the performances that we're going to have. I won't spoil it for those of you who don't know, but I would highly check out or implore you to check out who's going to be performing here on the finals of both days.
Yeah, it's announced publicly. Everybody knows. I don't know. I mean, look, I live here. I'm kind of like, I'm sort of just kind of dead to the whole K-pop thing. It's not like I don't hate it. It's not the way I feel. I'm just like, yeah, it's all over the place.
Used to it. Yeah.
I hear it all over the place. It's in like every convenience store.
अरे देखो ना सबका जोवी यूज कर रहा है सबका कुछ ना कुछ देखते रहो इंडिया का पॉइंट्स
Yeah, you should be. It'll be great.
16-15 ऐसे कुछ
I mean, look, I'll enjoy the show. That's for sure.
Well, I mean, you'll be part of it.
Yeah,
You'll be part of it.
Yeah, they're gonna drag me out there.
Dude,
Paper
I would
then
love
dance,
to
and I'm
see you
just
dance on that stage.
flopping around like a dead fish. Like,
come on, Paper. I think we make a case.
सब
I
IM
think we
यूज
join the
करता है
K-pop group.
17
I think we're backup dancers.
Yeah.
I think
टिप
they'll
लगा
totally
रखा है
allow
ये
it.
Of course they will. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't
ये वायरलेस यूज कर रहा है
Yeah, so we're sorry, guys. We're trying to get the game ready. We are doing our best here. So just hang on with us. I've heard we're just about there. So just sit tight. But yeah, I saw K-pop Demon Hunters. That was pretty good. I watched that.
Okay.
It was
I don't know what that is, but I'll
अभी तो पिछला गेम तो बहुत अच्छा खेली भाई
It was good. It's worth watching. Like, if you liked Frozen or like that kind of thing, it's in a similar vibe, I suppose. It has good music, I guess, if you like K-pop. Again,
the thing that gets me about K-pop is, like, even if I don't necessarily know a group, their songs are just so damn catchy, right? It's so hard.
Yeah.
Like, once you hear a K-pop song, it's it. Like, it's just ingrained in your memory for at least a good few weeks. And there's nothing you can do to get it out of there.
Oh, God. Well, this is why, like, I go into convenience stores here and it's just blasting K-pop all the time, and it's just like I'm screwed because I'm just sitting here song and I'm like, I'm just like, it's in my head for the rest of the day. I'm like, no, I just had to go to the convenience store, didn't I?
I could see you skipping down the street whistling some K-pop.
Yeah, totally, every day. Just
look at those beautiful
मालूम है इनको अलाउड नहीं है जैसे रेड बुल पेप्सी अगर कुछ अगर पीना है इनको तो ऐसे रख नहीं सकते टेबल पे दे आर सपोज टू नॉर्मल ट्रांसपेरेंट बोतल में डाल के पी सकते हैं क्योंकि वो आ जाता है फिर वो स्पॉन्सर इशू हो जाता है इसीलिए देखना कोई कोई अगर रेड बुल पी रहा है ना तो ये वाले बोतल में ही डाल के रखा है वाटर बोतल में भी कोई ब्रांडिंग नहीं है
just not being able to play to the potential they want to, and more importantly, like, I've really been wanting to see Keter pop off, and we just have not had the opportunity to do so. So I'm really hoping that we are going to get that at some point, hopefully in this last game, if not today, at some point tomorrow. I want to see what all the hype behind Keter is all about. I trust Martin when he says that kid is the truth. He's very upcoming, he's very underrated, and yeah, we just haven't had the opportunity to see it happen yet.
Trust Martin, those are dangerous words.
Words that I often don't speak.
प्रीमियम प्रमोशन हो जाएगा नहीं प्रमोशन तो हो जाएगा लेकिन उधर से वो लोग वो मार सकता है ना स्ट्राइक मार सकता है
you can see the passion, so for sure in one of the rare instances I trust Martin.
That's I
Zoe sponsored है ये Sid is sponsored है तो ये सब दिख रहा है
looking forward to it. I'm seeing players like get engaged, get into their seats, square up to their monitors, and try to get themselves ready for one more Miramar.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, this has actually been a really good thing for them while we fill, as we are about to head finally into the last game of the day, the final Miramar of day one here at PNC 2025. More importantly, this gave those teams that desperately needed it, Clint, a break.
Yeah.
To reinvigorate, figure out what they need to do, re-strategize, and just go for broke in this final game.
That's what we're open for. We're open for a banger here to close out the first day of PNC 2025. We are ready to rock and roll. Okay. I was just pouring over some stats here while we had a second. Who do you think is our kill leader so far today?
Is it Nedex?
It is not. He's close. You're very close. This shocked me. I'll put it that way. I was very surprised.
Actually, hold on a second. I'm not going to cheat.
Okay.
I want to say it's a player from Indonesia. Is it?
Believe it or not, it's not.
Okay, then I give up. Who is it?
It's Chris.
Really?
Chris has 12 kills.
Holy.
Chris is...
I mean, it actually makes sense. He has
Chris is popping. Nedex has 10, Intense has 10 for Norway.
Yeah, Intense has been great, man, for Norway. Absolutely great for that team.
Spain or
Buzzface has 11. Simoy has 11, so he's close.
Okay.
You were almost there.
I was on the right track as we have a hot drop here between Spain and Malaysia in cruise defy.
India का और किसका drop clash हो रहा है?
Vaidamar.
At Vaidamar.
I've done that
of all
before.
Places. It's the Vias, man.
I know.
The Vias get me.
The Vias have violated us.
That was good. I like that.
Yeah. What is going on with
हाँ,
Malaysia?
शायद काम नहीं कर रहा. मैं भी
They're
check किया.
just like, everywhere they go, there's something happening in the beginning of the games.
Well, I also feel like, too, this is just a symptom of like, you know what, let's just drop immediately, get down, get loot. I don't think they were expecting Spain, and that is a journey
क्या sneaky walk कर रहा है ये?
that next circle that's going to be centered up just around Hacienda.
All right. Let's see if
Guys,
Japan,
last game of the day for the
center
West.
circle can get a little bit further, do a little bit more damage. That's where my attention immediately goes, as they're at the bottom. 9 points for them, 10 for Denmark, 10 for Spain, 14
भाई
for
देखो,
Malaysia here. So
इंडिया
this
का
fight as
परफॉर्म
well,
करी सीधा यहाँ आ सकता है. #9 पे आ सकता है अगर परफॉर्म करी तो.
In a weird way, there's an opportunity here for Canada if they realize
काफी लंबा क्लाइंब है, but they can.
really great, but if they can see those knocks
कर
between
सकते हैं. हेलो
Malaysia
अर्जुन,
and Spain,
क्या हाल
there's an
है?
opportunity for them.
James trying to drive away. It doesn't seem like Algenbots wants to chase that. Oh, up on the church. They're trying to sneak Shen underneath here.
Yeah, and if they get him over, that'd be great. That Nate is going to come. They'll probably have an idea of where that came from. This is going to put some damage on Arbifact, so he's going to back up for now. But this is just such a weird place to fight. It's also just so far from circle. I mean, with recall, it could be worth it. So you know what? That's fair.
That's the whole thing now. Is like the calculus of hot drop
Oye,
massively
भाई
changed.
इनका क्या हो गया?
James, hello.
Hello, Philippines, James, Norway.
I thought this fight was done.
अरे 1 HP.
James has got to get out of there. Algin looking for the one taps with James.
What is going on?
Algin wasn't ready for that. James stopped, got out and shot him with the SLR, and he was already so weak. Now it's up to 10 trip for Philippines. Yeah, what is happening?
भाई 1v1 है अभी ये दोनों टीम का. थोड़ी देर होल्ड कर ले यार.
These are starting to go off the rails. But Intense now coming to support, and that is a naked SLR.
Game 6. It is always like this, seemingly.
Yeah.
Just
oh 10 trip. That was gross.
Yo.
अब तो GG है भाई.
He's hit some bangers today.
Yeah, he really has. Honestly, every member of the Philippines at some point is they're just constantly involved. There's no way he's iron sight driving by, trying to hit that. That is just absolute insanity.
Of course.
अरे मार दिया.
Why not?
Scope मिलेगा.
I mean, his James after all. Oh, ooh, that angle.
Dude, he's getting these points.
He is. He is. He's got him.
टेंटर को पड़ रहा ऊपर से.
James is in trouble though. Stuck behind this tree. Canada's not too far away. Sweden's above him.
Yeah, it might be best to just try to grab those chips and get out. The problem is his vehicle is just getting lambasted by bullets. In fact, he's out of tires in the rear.
Well, the good news is 10 trip ran out of bullets.
Yeah, that is the only saving grace.
वही होगा.
10 trips like just anything, any 5.5
पता
on the
नहीं.
ground.
सही
Please,
बताएगी.
please.
जवाब
Or
देगी.
just switch
उसको
guns.
पता होगा.
Actually switch to the SKS because he saw some 7.6 there. Oh no, oh no.
Wait.
Okay, all right, well, that was weird. All of a sudden, Malaysia just comes running
अरे
into
हमारे
the
भाई
church.
लोग कर रहे
Spain
हैं
was
होता
ready
काफी है
for it.
अपने लिए.
Empty, trying to hold the line.
They also stood by the altar. Oh,
Nice.
Demolizer is going to flush out Shen and Jervis. 2 down. The knock is going to be traded there. Now it's just IM
बाहर निकल जा.
empty in a 2-on-2.
Reposition yourself.
Still a chance here. Empty, so weak, has one first aid.
This nade could be everything.
Oh my God, if that's on the money, they're in trouble. It just bounces too far. And he's in trouble now. He got knocked, he got taken down to half bleeding status. IM Pete
पूरा गया भाई. मलेशिया के लिए पूरा गया.
Oh,
does he?
गया. Oh, 1 HP.
What a reposition from Arbifact.
Yeah, that's actually huge. The amount of time he just bought his team, that's going to be a full recovery for them. Doesn't it?
नीचे वाले टीम मर रहे हैं. अच्छी बात है. जैसे मलेशिया मर जाएगा तो इंडिया के लिए अच्छा है.
And the rest of the team should recover. Hey, he's
Okay,
not going to go down, though. He's going to find it. Beautifully done. And the struggles for Malaysia today continue as they end in 14th place for the day.
That is shocking to me.
सायो ट्रिक
But
अगर तुम्हें याद हो तो मलेशिया से है खेल रहा मलेशिया का टीम में
whether it's your fault or not.
बहुत बार पोचा के मिला है
I'm glad you brought that up because I don't even think they wanted to necessarily fight that early. In most of the games that they didn't end up getting in a fight.
It again.
अपने लौंडे कहाँ देख लेते हैं एक बार.
Part of it's just
Los Leones में ही दिख रहा है ये
तो. For the first time, for Spain.
क्वालिटी डाउन किया है क्योंकि भाई दो स्ट्रीम एक साथ हाई क्वालिटी में दिख. उई.
You're happy to fight for spots you like because you have a lot more leeway.
Yeah.
ये अच्छा मारा था.
For Spain to come out with the dub because it's been a struggle for them. So it is at the expense of Malaysia, but that is much needed for them. Those 4 points.
For sure.
इनका भी स्क्रीन टियर होता है भाई.
So yeah, they got that going for them. Canada scooted on by.
फिलिपीन का भी वॉट लग गया है. फिलिपीन भी फिसल.
It's off camera there. Canada. This is southwest of Minas.
देखते हैं क्या होता है.
Not too far from the graveyard. You can see Minas in the distance. And a few of the graveyard buildings just up ahead. As that is wide open for the taking for them. You do have Turkey up in that like C block compound that's just to the east of the graveyard. So
फिलिपीन का बंदा कहाँ है? फिलिपीन वो रिकॉल भी कर सकते हैं ना अपने
प्लेयर्स को. To try to
को.
fight teams that are up there because they have great positioning on you.
Well, not only that, there's so many different angles they can take just for the same angle that you're on while you're looking to see. Where essentially it's like whack-a-mole, right? You just have to guess.
And you're just stuck behind these hills. Like you're either stuck in the abbey of the graveyard.
It's miserable.
Yeah,
fighting that is miserable.
Yeah, and you're gonna lose
मार्को का ऑटो रिलोड नहीं है अभी दिखाया.
So now you got a player that's kind of also stuck a bit for Canada.
So
he is the GOAT. Cappy?
He is the GOAT.
That's your rival player? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, at least Cappy's leg isn't broken this time.
Right? Wasn't it, what was it, a football incident?
स्पेन का बंदा मरा था ना, रिकॉल हो गया.
It was so long ago, but by that I mean like 2 years ago.
भाई.
That's long for us though.
Canada फिर से.
Canada. Down. That's going to be a flush. We actually didn't really get to talk about the circle. It looks all fair and dandy and fun and now, but it is close to Death Valley. But more importantly, we talked about some of the worst circles in Miramar, one of which being the one we had last game. The one that centers on Hacienda and the area to the east of it is one of those awful circles that is difficult to play, and it's one of the worst because there is nothing but open space. And if you're not already one of the established teams in that area east of Hacienda, you're pretty much dead.
You're right. It is a lot of fields and other stuff out there that's not easy to play. Germany split, but not much should be coming out of this situation. I don't see any teams behind them. Should just be kind of whatever for now. Spain driving in. They do actually have Chinese Taipei just a bit ahead of them. Chinese Taipei, like their colors blend into the map. So I was like, yeah, what is this? Is this like a? It's like it almost looks like a sandworm from Dune. Like on the map, like just kind of snaking along there underneath the ground. There's space there on the western side.
रुपेश का body
group up around Hacienda.
के आसपास कोई है नहीं.
Nobody's like on the north.
Recall हो सकता है.
Everybody's kind of assuming that this is going to end up going south-ish or center.
भाई 10 trip तो अकेले तब से बैठा हुआ है.
They can. It's kind of hard to support each other from there, but why I like this is because they have such good agency on whatever the next shift is going to be. Whether they consolidate one side or another, or they can even just hold, right? That compound specifically that Balzac is in is just hands down the strongest compound in these circles centered around Hacienda.
The one with the warehouse.
It has an open warehouse and then the concrete Prado.
Yeah.
But we're not going there, so it doesn't matter. Everything I just said is useless.
This is a little unexpected in a way. Over towards San Martin. So a lot of this western edge actually open for the taking here. Chinese Taipei, Spain, actually really loving to see this. Whether they know it or not, Hacienda proper going to be reclaimed by Japan as they put their cars in the garage. And again, little peacocking. Oh yeah, France showed up.
France is not far behind though. Yeah, they actually pulled up right underneath them.
Dale is up in the air. He's just got out of his parachute right above this too. Oh no, Nidix sees him. That is not the player I would want to have shooting at me right now. They can't find the damage. Oh boy, that is playing with fire.
नहीं होना चाहिए था, but अब दे रखा है तो अब क्या कर सकते हो?
Trying to see exactly where he plans on landing, so they can maybe just pick him out, just pluck him out like a cherry out of the sky.
Oh yeah,
sweet. Yeah, and they get him. Yeah, Nailcop is down. That just sucks if you're him. Great on France to find that point, but very unfortunate for Nailcop.
I mean, it's not great for Turkey, but there is that compound you were just talking about open now because France
open, yeah.
left it. At least there's that to backfill, but
recall करने अपने बंदे
now
को.
would be the time though. I don't know if they're looking at it, but the fact that compound is still open right now in this circle is a huge opportunity for any of the teams that are stuck on the south.
Esports को तो raw रखो.
Just kind of curious if they'll kind of figure it out. 10 trip. He's just going to drive way around. I think at this point,
China already
looking to find
yes.
some edge of the circle where
top 8
there's
में था ना
little
पिछले
congestion
साल.
as possible. And he's, I think, reading it correctly. If my
Korea, China,
anticipation of where he's driving and why he's driving there is correct. Here's that replay. Woo! Shooting those beatsies.
Those are not hard, easy shots to
अबे
hit
कितना
either,
आगे मार रहा था देखा?
He's shooting a good 20, 30 feet in front of him. That's crazy hard.
इसने recall कर दिया.
Oh, did he go for the res? He got the res. Oh!
They actually get him?
My goat. Let's go. He did. It's activated. I can see it flashing.
Yeah. So wow, 10 trip. Not only does he clutch, stay alive, gets 2 kills, but he brings back essentially his entire team.
Love it. Okay, the recall system.
Man, they needed. I wish we had recalls sooner.
See the map.
I wish there was
Stays
recalls.
back when you were
might
playing.
be
Yeah,
difficult
yeah,
for
yeah.
team to get out of there.
I bet you wish you did.
I really do.
Well, look at Mac and Dark up on top of
दिखा रहा है.
India there.
थोड़ा tough है इंडिया के लिए.
don't think much
Game
will cover
GG's है
that.
ज़्यादा.
At least
But
not initially, not until India has to move, which is very likely the next circle. Just have to wait and see. Nedex already got the one, looking for more. But he is way out there. Oh my God. I mean, this spot is actually safe. There's this divot here in between, but
he still has to be careful though. Going down here is less than ideal for France. As you can see, everyone else has tentatively found a spot in the circle. Sweden has a large majority of control on the south, so that's great for them if it does happen to go there. But you can see everyone else just kind of huddling around San Martin, including Chinese Taipei, which you're right is very difficult to see with those colors.
I know they just blend in so well on the map.
Okay,
oh my
it's
God.
gonna be a San Martin circle. It has been a minute since we've seen one of these.
Just end in the city. I love city finishes as a caster. They're fun as hell usually.
बहुत मुश्किल है इंडिया के लिए.
I mean, San Martin is a pretty diverse city. You have a lot of different
Sweden जो तो घेर के रखा है.
Building types.
Sweden ही ना हाँ
Then you have
Sweden.
that whole south road that offers a lot of opportunities for flanks. So you got the 5-story. Yeah, it's a lot. San Martin's it's a diverse city. I actually don't mind these. I don't mind these endings at all.
Yeah, it's north of San Martin is where things get weird.
Yes, agreed.
There's too much flatness. There's just not.
Well, it's this god compound that you usually get. If you're not in that and it's north, you're SOL.
Dude, Nedex continuing his reign of terror, but he got shot in the back, and he actually gets driven by and run over. Adam hits a headshot with a scar from the car, and Finna puts him down. Japan now under pressure. UK making their attempt to breach. It's pretty doable, though. There's just so much space you have to control if you're trying to control all of Hacienda.
Yeah.
It's hard.
It's very difficult, even as a full 4-man, to just control this. There's so many different options for teams to not only just breach the compound, but just find angles on you, as well as, the third-party threat is always there because, again, any one side of Hacienda.
Oh wow, they're moving from left. जो मेरे को दिखाया. अच्छा rotation ले रहे हैं. Smart है.
And because it's up on a plateau, it makes it even worse because teams will just get underneath that hill and then kind of wait. And then you're like,
फिलिपीन के चारों बंदे जिंदा है भाई. Oh भाई.
One thing I will say about that Nedex France play though is I really like that. I like that they're confident. They know that they're doing really well, and Nedex was not afraid to go down. Right.
इंडिया वाले अब भी ब्लू में हैं.
Confidence plays like that make me really.
गाड़ी फंसता है यहाँ पे.
They actually have a real good shot of playing consistently in the finals as well.
Well, it was UK just trying to bypass this problem, but they ran into another one. It's T-Bone finding Adam there with the barrel, going for the heel, but While this is all going on, Japan was able to harass, do some damage in. Finna letting loose with the util. Fex takes a chunk of it, but he's already ahead of Finna's move. Gets the knock there. Traded onto T-Bone, but these should be some free points. Shin in the smoke, looking for the cooked grenade. Can't really find much out of it that I can see.
Yeah, he's just going to molly his teammate. He's going to get the knock-on effect. Smart. I mean, his teammate was already dead. Why not?
खुद के टीम को नॉक किया देखो.
On it, just molly me.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Great communication there from Canada. Michael, alive, explicit. Dealing with India now. Take some damage.
Okay, Spain again coming alive. 6 kills so far in this game. They had a great finish last game.
नहीं भाई यहाँ से वो रोटेट करके ऐसे गए यहाँ पे घुसे ऊपर रुक जाते साले.
Blue zone. Oh, the instant re-knock after the res. Great timing there from Shin.
Yeah.
It is going to be a San Martin circle, I think. We are blessed. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag thank you, PUBG.
You know we control the circles. Come on.
We do.
Come on, Pedro.
Little do people know. I actually have like a button under my desk. It's just like, it's like, you know how when you like have a bank robbery? Mine's like
the teller
city
button?
circle,
Yeah.
city circle. Yeah. Totally.
It's abnormally large, but I feel like it's a little too big, compensating for something, but you know, it's there nonetheless. As we see Muk and Japan now have to somewhat move outside of Hacienda.
gira.
Has opted to go for this southern warehouse. Oh, they're gonna get kind of shredded up though. 10 trip is no joke as Denmark as well having to survive here. Beamy down, Dolphy trying to get him up.
Yeah, they're out. This is northeast edge of the circle. Germany is angled towards this as well. You can see them off screen.
Hey, hashtag
Poland
Team 14
holding the line for now. Beamy res. Ketter up next. Dolphy doing his best as the medic.
भाई ये वाला खिड़की आ गया तो
Everybody back up and running so they could somehow, some way find a way into this. Think about how crazy this could be if Philippines end up winning this game, by the way. They get everybody back. Here comes Japan. Oh my God, they're running right into this building. There's nobody here for Poland. They're all on the other side.
Yeah, but what's waiting for Poland is going to be a Panzerfaust if Muk so sees one. He's got to be careful in this building, though. It gets very claustrophobic, and the closer you are, the backblast could just knock you or a teammate.
It's true. See it all the time where, okay, you killed me with the Panzer, but you killed yourself.
You got me, but you also knocked 2 of your teammates. I don't know if it was worth it. And we have seen that, unfortunately. Or fortunately, you know, if you like chaos and you're a terrible person. And you prey on the downfall of others.
Calling Rello out, is that what's going on? No.
I would never.
Yeah, me neither. Poland just chilling. Time here on Poland's side, at least for now.
For now, yeah. Tentatively, I mean, but you can see Germany is just, as you've stated before, licking their lips. They're looking to see if any one of these 3 teams can get that is Poland, Denmark, and Japan all sitting in the same combat. This is almost looking like a European maybe. What's going on?
Right. Well,
or regional, I should say, as they all just clump in the same compound.
I think there was a res for Team UK. In a recall. I'm pretty sure. That looks like one to me.
Yep, they're coming down quite nude. They need to get gear as fast as possible, and I don't think Shin is going to allow that to happen.
He shouldn't. Beamy in the house. Poland upstairs. Denmark wants to clear. They have to go through so much though here to
अबे recall tower तो है नहीं recall तो नहीं कर सकते.
Nice job to get one.
That was so well played though. The bait and switch. One getting knocked is worth it as long as the other found something, and sure enough they did. Meanwhile, Poland still in this compound, just smoked out. Vision is absolutely 0 here for all the teams. It's really just Germany waiting.
Oh, this is a decent molly. It's a really nice molly.
मर गया.
That should be a knock. Oh my goodness, it's actually Run AX from Japan. Getting out ahead of that just a little bit, throwing some util now. And that is going to be points going over to Japan. They need those so desperately, but so does Denmark. They've got Doman. Mook, hello? There you go. Got some damage in at the very least. Beamy forced back. Marsalek trying to hold this Panzer out. Oh, it doesn't get the knock.
Panzer
hit the wall. So fortunate there. more. Marsalek
भाई यहाँ तो क्या ही हो रहा है इस वाले बिल्डिंग में जापान है पोलैंड है डेनमार्क है फिर और एक टीम आ गई
Japan hanging on.
Yeah.
They're fighting. They've got the better angle. They've got the circle a little bit more in their favor. They need to get this res through, though. Phase 5 blue on its way. Ah, yes. Our favorite thing in PUBG for the last couple of years. Watching Beamy heal in the blue.
It's a staple, okay?
It is. It's a must. We must have it.
Well, you can see that Germany must have ran out of patience because they have actually just come off this fight, and to be fair, most of this fight was happening on the east side of the compound, so they really didn't have vision, and pushing into that is kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Especially with all the chaos and smoke, so I like this decision from Germany. Just unfortunate they couldn't get points or rewarded for their proactivity.
You know, they might in the long run.
Sure.
Hey, wow.
They actually just, wow, Marsalek stole it. Brex just gets that knock, and immediately Marsalek shows up with a pump shotgun. Says, thanks you very much. Michael from downtown, hitting some shots on Agoni, going to take him out, and all of a sudden Japan took these fights, and they're crumbling. Marsalek out on the hill. Michael, again, looking for another. Oh my God,
Marsalek, भाई शॉटगन से पेल दिया दो बंदों को.
Yellow card on that one.
Okay, is it going to stay? Looks good. No, it hits the rock. Opportunity there, but wasn't to be, as Marsalek still must move. He has smokes for now to move in, but that's going to be a spray for Michael, and no chance does Marsalek make it in. That's going to be a cleanup easy, as you like, for Michael.
Great hold from him, and he has also given UK hope. You know, they've got 4 back up. Okay, we're just straight into San Martin.
Yeah, it's just...
अबे चिप रहता तो रिकॉल मार देते.
I feel like normally when we see these San Martin circles, they kind of favor towards the hill, towards the top side of that plateau to the northwest, but this one's actually going more towards Hacienda, and I'm all for it. There's good terrain there. There's that one big warehouse we currently see Indonesia in, and then you have a lot of room to
रिकॉल
work
मारते
with on
तो
the
क्या फायदा
south.
था, मर ही जाता वो.
But unfortunately, the south is kind of busy. It's going to be India, France, and then Sweden that have to make not only that initial push into what's left of the south side of the road, but then they're probably going to have to rotate into the north after that.
I'm actually a bit worried for the Philippines because of that.
I am as well. So many teams are about to come crashing on top of them.
And they're too split. I think they're actually kind of spread out too thin for this circle. I think if they kind of figure this out, if they reason how many players are still alive, it might be able to, you know, condense a little bit more. Oh, that grenade is good. Right on top of T-Bone. Turkey starting to really barrel down on top of the UK. Vex trying to get away, and he cannot. It's actually Germany who's going to claim that. Wow, Code Marco instantly turns his sights on to Zareth. Gets the double tap onto him. Hot and spicy in the back, though. Going to send him forward. Oh, it's Chris.
Oh, what a laser. Woo. Okay. He was prone, but still nonetheless impressive, and he's got a suppressor on that, so no help at all on the muzzle side of things. As it's Chris has been a hero for this team time and time again. Can he do the same now?
इंडिया वालों को मूव करना तो था सर्कल में थोड़ा सा साउथ में थे पूरे साउथ में मैप सर्कल के साउथ में थे.
I have learned to never doubt it's Chris. I have just accepted that every once in a while he is just going to do something miraculous and you're just going to be in awe.
I mean, he's still saving his team right now, and you could argue, have no business being saved.
Oh,
shots in the toesies, but they're still up. He got the res off in time. Micah just needs to get the first aid off, and then he's tentatively safe.
All right, Sweden had to send most in the car. They're going to leave Fuzzface as an anchor behind, but they've established control of this hill. This is a nice move. This is a nice angle. Code Marco dealt with quickly. Shilla on the outside of those smokes. Not sure if he's been spotted or not, but I think they sense it. Oh my God, what in the world? What in the world is that, Max? Max got a Lynx, and he got 2.
And that is the, third, fourth Lynx we've seen today, and I'm all about it. That gun is so fun to use.
अरे फ्रांस वाले भी हैं.
Just aim.
Cross कर लेना चाहिए इंडिया को अभी road.
You don't even need to get a headshot. That thing will just bury anything, as long as it's a chest.
Yeah, it's so good. They're losing players down the hill, though.
मैं आ रहा हूँ guys.
The Philippines who are doing the damage from their compounds inside of San Martin. So now you're trying to just get into the circle somehow, some way, but Philippines just not allowing it. Try a different direction. I don't think it's going to be too much more successful there for Balzac.
Yeah, probably not. And the unfortunate thing here for India is they actually have an opportunity to cross earlier when Philippines was kind of distracted, but now that circle's posted, I mean, you have to imagine Algenboss is just going to be trained onto that angle to his west.
This is working out for the Philippines. I was worried about this split, but nobody ever got the opportunity to crash them, so they chill.
Yeah, there was always the threat of either Calbs or Algenbots going down, depending on which side got crashed first. But again, it just never happened. And part of it was probably because they stopped it from happening. But look at this. Samoy once again gets a double here onto Spain. He is absolutely cold today.
He is on one. This is some of the best I've ever seen from him, and I love to see it. Setsuna, they're able to follow up with the blue zones to confirm those kills.
Last banda Spain का कहाँ है?
Now you're looking to make sure that Spain is down and out. Not exactly sure if they know that Abrafac went way to the other side, kind of hedging the bets there a little bit for Spain. Indonesia
down.
Doing a great job. A lot to work with here for Sweden in terms of boxes on the ground to pick up stuff from.
Can
they get any further forward? It's just Trick left, and I think he's abandoning this, or he should abandon this position, I suspect. He's got a three-man.
Trick is a great player, but holding off 3 members of Sweden in that warehouse is unlikely.
Unless they don't know he's there.
Yeah. Which they're actually, I mean, surely they have to clear this, right? There's no way they just try to move forward unless they find a window to get into the building that TD is in.
Could be. All right.
No, surely with this angle, no, it's too strong, and Trick almost gets the knock on a Fuzz. That nade, though, might be good if it's cooked properly. Here comes the Panzer. Is he going to go for the shot? He isn't. It's, oh, no, the volley. It barely doesn't hit Trick. That was so fortunate for him.
Yo, I thought he was dead.
So did I.
Nice.
Nice from 10 Trip. Again, just racking up another kill. 8 now, the way of the Philippines.
चलो ठीक है hashtag 12 पे close किए हैं guys 20 point के साथ.
Think about that. They're stuck in that fight outside of Picado with James. They lose almost everybody, and now they might win the game. Unbelievable. Sweden, now they're going to hold the line. Trick gave up his position, but I get it. You were right. It just looks so juicy. And they're just turtling outside of the next circle. Phase 8. Center dot going to be in between Tede and some of the Filipino boys. Smokes are coming out now. Indonesia just trying to hold the line. And that extra angle that you get from Tede's position is so annoying.
Yeah, it's really not something that you want to deal with at all. Speaking of annoying angles, look at the way 10 Trip is starting to flex out towards the southeast, trying to get an angle onto Sweden. I love this again. Sometimes they're a little over-aggressive, but they really do make some great decisions sometimes in that aggression.
Fuzzface just hit a nasty one right over the top of the hill. Sprayed down, gets the knock onto Simoy, and that's the best player so far for today. Trick, though, able to respond in kind. Philippines looking to see if they can get involved in this fight.
Oh, that nade might be good.
Oh, it just came up short. There's like another layer to that hill. The dirt has been dug deep there.
Yeah. This is an awkward finish, though, for if you're Indonesia, because you kind of have so many places you have to look, and then you have the other 2 members that were trapped. You can see TD is trying to help his teammates, but Trick is the one to go down. Sweden's still trying to survive, as you can see. Setsuna now trying to put pressure on them as well.
Now they're in trouble. It's all going to be on to Tede. He is still claiming some points for them. They have 8 kills. God, they're just going nuts today.
Yeah.
I mean, Mome, I don't know. Good luck, my friend. You know what? He's actually safe.
Yeah, he's okay for now. And the most important thing is if they lose track or if there's an opportunity for a third party, I mean, he is right there within striking distance.
This is maybe doable. There's a weird world where, like, Chinese Taipei and everybody else just ends up, like, squaring up a little bit sooner than you'd expect.
इसमें तो एक भी kill नहीं था शायद. हाँ, kill नहीं था.
Likely.
Rank point था.
Possible. Okay, Chinese
तीन rank point
middle. Allow it. They're actually just going to try to flank out. This is a little dangerous.
Yeah, they're flexing very far.
कि 5 थे शायद. पता नहीं. 5 थे.
Of a small circle, it's just Mome that's left for Sweden, and he's prone, so they wouldn't even be able to see him, I don't think. Unless they're just pre-nading somehow. They had a notion that he was there, and so they're going to find him out. That nade is going to touch him. Oh, the blue, careful. He's down. Calb's actually, Philippines is going to find that with 9 kills.
That gets a nice job. Thumbs up for me for sure. Tede though, speaking of nice job, Savior down and immediately a barrage of util.
That nade might be gold.
That nade might be really good. Oh, it only gets half onto Savior. Let's see. Oh, he got mollied.
अरे भाई ये मर गया. Flush कर सकता था. क्या hero action मार रहा था?
It's hard to tell when you're in smoke and a molly. But even still, Indonesia taking 3rd place. It's now just down to Chinese Taipei versus the Philippines.
4v4.
4v4 straight up.
Well, the Philippines are trying their tactic of just fan out and surround your opponent.
Yeah, envelop Chinese Taipei. And they're going to find one. Algenbots with a beautiful flank is going to open up the fight. And he gets 2. He gets 2, Clint.
Calb's able to follow up, and it's quick. 10 trip. Gets the final, and it is
10 ट्रिप जो अकेले जिंदा था उसने टीम को रिवाइव करा. फिर चिकन डिनर निकाला भाई. लेट्स गो.
5 games to put it together in those.
अच्छा गाइस, चलो मैं अभी स्ट्रीम एंड करता हूँ. लाइटनिंग हो रहा है. मैं आप लोग से मिलता हूँ अगले स्ट्रीम में. आई होप अगर लाइटनिंग साथ हो जाता तो मैं रात को आता हूँ, वरना फिर कल मिलते हैं. ठीक है एवरीवन, चलो मिलते हैं.
And they had to res.
Bye-bye,
they
everyone.
had to get
Take care.
3 players back.
Exactly, and you had brought that up. That went down from a 1-person team to a 4-person team to win in the end. Man, I love recalls.
I do too. That is awesome. Congrats to the Philippines on a hard-fought victory today. Chinese Taipei having a really solid day overall. Getting a win in there. Getting a good finish. Yeah. As we take a look at some of the highlights here from this match. Freaking James out there with a pump shotgun. Riding side seat.
He didn't.
Oh,
it just
dude.
like, I love how the vehicle just stopped and he just kind of peeked over like, hey, what are you doing over here?
Yeah. You happy to see me?
Oh, that was gross. Yeah, 10 trip. Just on fire all day, as well as Empty. Empty was huge for his team. Even though his team just couldn't put it together. I mean, Malaysia struggled.
Yeah.
They really struggled.
It is not a good first day. Malaysia's going to have to go huge tomorrow. That's all there is to it.
Again, the potential is there, and they don't need to win. They just need to hit top 8. They just need to hit that cutoff line. Problem is the cutoff line is now starting to get pushed further and further forward. So, I mean, I still think it'll be anywhere between like 50-ish, 50, 60 points, but I mean, we'll have to see.
We'll never know. Yeah. Good nade there from Code Marco. The follow-up from Showa. Some good stuff from Turkey. Got the win on the first Miramar. Like what I'm seeing?
Turkey coming alive late in the day, but again, it doesn't really matter how you start. It's how you finish and how you lead into tomorrow, because I mean, anything could have happened in those early games. They could have just straight dropped goose eggs and still made enough points because of the way that the leaderboard kind of shook out to hit that mid-pack. And sure enough, they did.
Yeah. Sweden, very solid day. Nothing wrong with what went on there.
Everything just good PUBG. Again, fundamental PUBG.
Yeah. You wouldn't expect any less there with Buzzface on the team. Algenbots hits a banger.
Yeah,
absolute banger.
So clean. And so pivotal in opening that fight for them as well. It's pretty much what won them the fight. So
and they
huge.
Just accelerated off that.
Yeah, they really did.
They're just like, oh, we got to knock. Go, 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 go. Everybody go.
Like, man, you guys are talking a lot about Thailand and Vietnam, but you forgot about us, the Philippines.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Look, well, maybe a little bit. But
I was going to say, let's
not. I mean, but it's just been so dominant from Thailand and Vietnam. Like,
yeah, it has been.
And there's a bunch of countries in that region, and it's just like, well, these are kind of the guys who keep getting it done. I'm happy to see the Philippines play well. I would love to see those boys come through again.
Well, I think it's very possible, especially given that they're going to end the day the way that they did. That's going to be a big confidence boost going into tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, I mean, it's going to be do or die for some of these other teams that are struggling. The Philippines riding the ship. You know, we saw that from other teams as well. But, I mean, we're still struggling down towards the bottom. Denmark, man, what is going on with you boys?
Don't know. Hard to say. They're tough fights on the edges.
भयंकर lightning हो रहा है guys.
Anything's possible. Tomorrow,
they can bring it back. I still believe.
I always feel like
believe in Denmark.
Yeah, I always feel like there's like that one team that kind of just explodes on the second day.
You also have to remember, you know, Gustav is on FaZe, and FaZe love to wait till.
ये लोग बकर बकर करते रहेंगे. मैं मिलता हूँ. चलो guys, bye bye. Take care. Good night.